Alright, what is up, all? Oh, my silly webcam will not hold its settings anymore. Let me fix that real quick. How y'all doing anyway? Hey, Monkey Puzzle, and we're going to stream some Kingdom Come Deliverance today. Alright. Hopefully that's good. Color still looks off. Oh. Auto color temperature. Woo. I think that's about right there. It's a little blue. A little warm. We'll live with that today. Hopefully we're good. Sorry. I have some technical stuff right off the bat, but there's always something, you know? Anyway, how y'all doing today? Hope you're good. Thank you for joining. Appreciate y'all coming through. Whether you are joining live or later, I'm going to turn this off before I forget, but the intent continues. So let's jump on in here. We did some work on the main quest the last couple streams. I had been going through with the intent of doing all the side content and then doing the main quest, and that's pretty much what's happening. There may be little bits of side content here and there, but for the most part, we've done probably 95% of it, and at this point, we're gonna pretty much just keep pushing through the main quest. I was wondering if I was getting close to the end. I didn't want to spoil it, but I just counted how many quests there are in Kuttenberg, right? The second map. So there's the Trotsky region and then Kuttenberg. And we are in number 11 out of 20. So I don't know how long they are, excuse me. But yeah, we still got a ways to go. So we got to get working. Not that it's a hurry or anything. But I do want to make sure I finish this, and there are more games releasing this month. So starting with on Friday, I don't know how much I'm gonna stream of it, but there is the Path of Exiles Dawn of the Hunt update, the first really big update. New league. I do want to play some of it. I might stream a day of it tomorrow or sometime soon. If you guys are interested. I also bought The Last of Us Part 2 PC port, but I don't know. I'm going to play it, but I probably won't stream it. I don't know. It's just some traumatic scenes in there. There's some hyper-violence, which we all know about, but yeah. I have not spoiled the story, but I did watch Arahli. He streamed like the first bit, and pretty soon on, there's a pretty shocking scene. So we'll see. But anyway, yeah, let's make some more progress. So we just did right now, pushing me around. We were in Malashov, and we just stormed this castle here, and or fortress, with our little motley crew, the Devil's Pack, and managed to storm it pretty successfully. And we got Otto von Berghoff as a hostage now, and we used the Finger of God to do it, which is a cannon, which Otto owned and had used against us and Nebukov, but we used it back, and apparently it got pretty well destroyed. It's over here somewhere. I took a picture though, so I can show you. Let me open that up. And then there was also another thing that happened. Where I might have to figure out how to get it over to this computer. Let me do that real quick. I just slept a little bit to get a save, and I had a dream. I did that was pretty striking, really. Let me see. Where is that? So we got a couple things we got to show you. Give me one moment. I'll put recording. Boop, 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 boop. Why is that not working? Okay, I can go get it over here. 1 second. Let's see, because yeah, I don't want you guys to lose that context. I'm just struggling here for a second. Got it. And then details and find out which one's the most recent. It would be this one, and then I gotta send it over to this computer. Let's see if I can do that. I can be slow sometimes, I'm sorry. There we go. There's a place to send it over on my other computer. So we're gonna do that. Okay. So, yeah, so over here, this is what happened to the finger of God. Got it blowing up. So nobody's going to use it again at this point. It's probably good. And then, yeah, over on this computer now, we should have this. Yeah, here we go. All right, let me pull this over here. It's not playable. What? What is this? Movies and TV BS. Oh, why is it not playable? Huh. Oh, you know, I might have to do it in DaVinci because it's got multiple tracks. Sorry. Technical stuff. Don't worry about this. I haven't opened this in forever. Open. Taking forever. It's a movie file. Anyway, I didn't want you guys to miss it. I thought I was just sleeping, but he had one of his big nightmare scenes. So cancel that. Skip that. All right, can I just like drop this over here somewhere? All right, never mind. I'll just have to describe it to you. I did record it, but technical difficulties. What's up, Pharrell? I saw it, Pharrell, but I just did not have time to deal with that later, so I'll try to catch up with it afterwards. Because yeah, I got scheduled time to do this right now, and I worked right up until the stream, so yeah, not able to deal. I will try to look into it afterwards and see if we can roll back without affecting other people doing stuff. But yeah, sorry, can't do it right now because the show must go on. All right, so yeah, we had a dream. Basically, that guy that we killed, what was his name? The guy who had stolen my dad's sword came and taunted me in a nightmare, and basically he responded to a decision that I had made. So that means there was multiple nightmares that could have happened, because when we were invading that fortress over there, basically I fought the people with me to not kill the people in this town. Basically, they would have murdered everybody in this town and set fire to it and massacred everybody as a ploy to get the people to come out of the fortress. Turns out we did not need to do that, and that was just kind of harsh. And that's exactly what happened to Henry's town, Skalitz. But this guy, I wish I remembered his name, made fun of me, basically, that I don't know the rules of war and I'm not prepared for this and all this other stuff. And it was a pretty nightmarish scene. Oh yeah, the chat works for sure. And Discord works too. I just can't always respond to everything in time. But I was hoping Arahli would see it, honestly, because, yeah, I got to stream. Anyway, so, yeah, Henry is still riddled by nightmares, and I was actually pretty impressed that the game responded to a choice I made in a dream sequence. So yeah, there must have been multiple dream sequences queued up. Bugs Bunny taught us that's what happens when you put your finger in the barrel of a gun. Would have needed to be a pretty big finger, that's for sure. Indeed. So yeah, let's see where we are in the quest. Sorry for my failed technical difficulties. I did quickly pause and quickly set up the recording, but whatever. Like the finger of a god. Well, it was the finger of a god. So we put our finger in the finger. Maybe another god came through. So now we got this one, Oratores, which is ride to Suktal to join the others. So yeah, our people are taking the captive Otto von Berghoff to Suktal, where we'll decide what to do with him. I should get there as soon as possible. So let's do that. I looted a bunch of stuff, but I put it all on the Horsey. Horsey is not full. There's a new quest. Oh my god. We're going to ignore it for now. I can always come after the main quest and finish up little side quests and stuff like that. But for now, we're just going to proceed with the main quest. Lie! Why is your finger touching my finger? Yeah, it's kind of like at the that painting on the top of the cathedral. Oh god, my word recall is so bad today. When God touches the finger of man. Uh-oh. We've stopped with something. Oh, looks like we got some bandits.
Now you're going to get it.
Am I really?
Do it.
There you go. It's like when a fish eats a bigger fish, it's just eaten by a bigger fish, but it's God's fingers. This gets worse if you combine it with Elden Ring's God fingers. Oh yeah, it must have been one of those guys. Those were so gross. Not only were there giant severed hands crawling around, but there were like 10 fingers on each one. Terrible. Terrible, terrible. Oh. You got nice stuff. Why are you robbing other people? I guess that's how you got it. Alright. And I don't know when the last time you got fed is. Have a sausage. Indeed. But yeah. And we taunted Otto von Berghoff about his finger being done for. Indeed. Put that away. And that away. Alright. Let's get back on our way. There was his victim as well. It looks like the victim probably didn't have much worth stealing. That sucks. The brutality of this world is pretty intense. So much violence. The violence inherent in the system. Trap. Somewhere you hear a snapping sound. Uh-oh. Alright, stop and decide what to do next. That's what happens when I try to get... Oh, nope, that's my horse. Who's that? Alright. What happens when you try to fast travel halfway across the map? I think we're fine. What's up, everybody? Thank you all for coming in. Oh, probably that guy. I remember you. Okay. Let's have at it. Bring it. Bring it. Looks kind of like me.
Imat Costa Bolond. Hallom széjjel kurtéged!
That's right.
Tanulj meg vívni! Ez gyors lesz!
These guys. Why do you make me kill you? why. But thank you for donating your gear to the cause. We appreciate your contribution to the stream. It's a horse, not a goat. Can you climb mountains with a horse like in Skyrim? No. It's hard to Skyrim it. I actually use that as a verb. It's like climbing things in Skyrim, and I call that Skyrimming. And yeah. Oh, let's not fight the doggos. I feel bad when I have to kill the doggos. I don't like it.
Go quick!
Go, oh.
Huh?
Even though they started. Oh yeah, there's this one. We know about that one. All right, can I fast travel, please? I'm still in combat.
Whoa!
No, I'm not. No, I'm not. You seen Skyrim's horses? Yeah, I would go all over the place in there. If you hopped and walked just right, you could get all over the place. It's a little harder to go where you're not supposed to go here. I mean, there aren't often walls, but it's just your character is not a goat either.
Oh.
Basically. Alright, let's see where everybody is. Let's put those last donations on the horse. It's probably almost full. Gonna need to sell stuff soon. Yeah, it's getting pretty full. Okay. Let's wash up real quick. Maybe let's take a bath.
Greetings to you.
Yeah, I do. I need some bath.
I'd like to use your services.
And what are you interested in, sir?
I need a hot bath and my clothing cleaned.
All right,
Please.
but money up front.
No
I'll
problem.
gladly pay you.
Great. My girls will take good care of you, Henry.
Why, thank you. I appreciate it.
Silly doggy.
Greetings, sir.
That mane. What a pretty colour.
No, it's a nice horse. Alright, so where am I supposed to go? Meet everybody in Suchdal, it said. Alright, where are they? Where's my peeps? They up here? There's one of them. He's quite a character. Do I get my room back now? Oh yeah.
Thanks.
Alright, see you on the quest log. Still wants me to ride here to join the others. Maybe I should get some rest again and oh, here's Hans. What's up, Hans? There's nothing new here. Alright. But they are here. Alright, let's see if we still got my room. Ooh, hello, Rosa. What were you doing hanging out with Otto anyway? Can we talk to Rosa?
You said you could teach me something. What did you have in mind?
If you ask nicely, I'll share some of my hard-earned wisdom with you.
Very well then, Lady Know-It-All. Let's say then I come on bended knee. What scholarship can you pass on to me?
That depends on what you're interested in. There's a whole world hidden inside of books I could talk to you about for days on end. Or if you prefer actions instead of words, I can show you a few shooting tricks. But I warn you in advance that it will not come free.
Everybody's so mercenary.
There's nothing more valuable than scholarship.
Everybody's a capitalist.
What would you like?
Let's get some archery.
I'd like you to show me some archery tricks. You shoot like a... well, a wild woman.
I prefer the term Amazon.
Will you teach me?
Okay.
Listen closely, so I don't have to repeat myself.
I'm surprised they're aware of the term Amazon. Alright, let's get the other one too.
Could you teach me something?
Of course, but I warn you in advance that it will... So,
Scholarship,
I'd like to
please.
expand my horizons a little. What's the last thing you read, for instance? Anything interesting?
you'd better believe it. I only read interesting things, and I can talk about them for hours.
Okay, so we got some skills up from her, but that's still not the quest. Arahli probably didn't have 2 shipping back then. We'll call her Amazon Prime. Indeed. What's up, Arahli? How are you? Thanks for restarting the servers. I'm not sure if you saw Pharrell's issue. Alright, so let's get a save at least. And maybe that will trigger. Thank you. I appreciate that. I would happily help, except, yeah. At some point, I'd love to do a stream on how to do admin stuff on ARC servers, but, we'd have to do it on a dummy server where we couldn't give away IPs and stuff. Okay. What's going on? Get up, lazy bones. Alright, does it still think I need to ride here? It does. You think maybe I need to go into town? I don't know. Hope it ain't broken. There's quite a bit of traffic here, man.
I'm sorry.
This is a very busy little castle.
Oh, what a nice day.
It happens! Just watch where you're going next time.
If this wasn't Grand Central Station. Holy crap. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Move it, move it, move it. Go. I gotta figure out where we gotta go to trigger our peoples.
I'm sorry.
No, you're not.
You have a kind master, hey, doggy?
Alright. Captain Frenzel, here's Jan. Okay, we gotta talk to Jan. Here I am. What happens next? Or I don't know what to think of Malashov. We might as well process that a little bit.
I'm not sure what to think of Malashov. I reckon it was a success. I can't bring myself to feel happy about
Why
it.
not? It
What's
went
done
pretty
is
well.
done. The devil got his ass kicked, the peasants still have a roof over their heads, and if it weren't for you, half our men who are now rotting beneath the walls would still be breathing.
I didn't see that many people die. I mean, I killed half the soldiers that were in there myself.
After what I went through in Skalitz, I couldn't just burn down people's homes.
Tell that to the dead. If only you'd let the devil do his job, there'd be a lot less of them. Look, I know you probably imagined yourself heroically saving the king and protecting innocents. And believe me, that's exactly what we're doing. It's just not as simple and honorable as we'd like it to be.
I think they're overstating what happened. I honestly didn't see many people die at all, except the Autos guys. We pretty much slaughtered them, but I guess they just set that up as a moral quandary, and they're just following through with that to make this point that yeah, if you're trying to do the honorable thing through war, you're still killing people one way or another.
So, I'm back. How's it going? Have you got anything out of von Bergov?
Not yet. We need to fix ourselves up after the battle. We'll hear what Otto has to say
Is it
tomorrow.
loud enough for you guys, by the way? Okay. Let's take care of the wound and rest a bit. Von Bergov's interrogation will take place tomorrow. So it sounds like we have to pass another day. So we could just pass the time, I guess. Or else we could go out there and find stuff to do. But there's not a whole lot left because I've pretty much done all the side content. There was some pretty interesting side content here before, too. So let's just do it the easy way. It's gonna stand here. Okay. Maybe a little further. Hey. Okay.
My humble respects.
Alright, so we gotta go inside. Hopefully they don't all yell at me for not burning civilians. They probably will. I'm probably not done hearing about that. Daisy! Poop! Is taming our cats till 3 a.m.? Are you one of those cat crazy people?
Is von Bergov's interrogation starting soon?
You came at the right time. We're just about to deal with him. And you can join in.
Alright, the interrogation.
Welcome to Sukdal, Lord von
prepared.
Bergov. Despite the circumstances that brought you here.
It is an honor, Peter. Compared to what I had to endure from Žižka and Kunstadt, your good manners are a welcome change.
Looks like they're treating
I'll
him
do
a
my
little
best
too
to make
nicely
your,
here.
Involuntary stay no more inconvenient than it has to be.
Aren't you being a bit too welcoming, Sir Peter?
Just what I was thinking. Fuck that bollocks! He's a captive, not some busty wench. He's only alive to squeal what he knows. It'd be quicker if I just beat it out of him.
I'm a crazy cat in a human body. What's the name of the disease people have? Oh god, I hate this.
That's right. He treated us like
I look
cattle.
away for a second.
He was completely ruthless, as Žižka could tell you.
Disease
Calm
people
down
have
now.
that makes them
We should hold back until
serve
Jobst
cats.
arrives.
Fuck this shit. The longer I listen to this bastards, the more my fists itch.
Instead of these pathetic threats, why do you not make me an offer? You do know that I am...
Shut your trap, Otto. Right now you're nothing. You lost most of your men at Rabos, and the rest croaked when we took Malashov. So what do you have left? A nice coat
Meowpox.
and a smug
that's the one.
face.
Do you really think Sigismund made me his chamberlain because of my soldiers? Or to have someone to take care of the running of conquered fortresses?
Shut up, damn it! We're asking the questions.
Really? Then why have I not heard a single
Ooh,
one yet?
he's mouthy.
And what a shame that is. I am a pragmatic man, and I'm sure we can work something out. But lay a hand on me, and you will not hear a single word.
Mm-hmm.
This is unbelievable. He's lost everything, but he still thinks he can push us around.
Oh, he's right, though. He is one of Sigismund's closest men.
You're buying that? He talks just like Jobst. When he gets here, they can yap till doomsday for all I care. But now we just don't have the time.
Jobst wants to come back here. After he got away from us by the skin of his teeth?
Well, he has to show Sigismund our army up close.
So it's true. I couldn't believe the Margrave had finally made a move. I thought he would never march into battle.
This guy is just an arrogant noble. You're not afraid, are you?
What's wrong, sir? You're not afraid, are you?
Afraid that Jobst, that court schemer, might defeat a warlord like Sigismund in the field. Although, I expect you people have no idea
Is that a real
of
thing?
the situation
It is a real
Sigismund
disease.
is in right now.
Oh.
I'm not
What
accusing Daisy to have
situation
it,
is
but
he in, then?
I do suspect when people are crazy about cats.
In the shit, Lord Trotsnov. In the shit. So, a sensible person should seize every opportunity that presents itself.
Whatever it is, you have it.
And I am eminently sensible. Lord Capon.
Yes?
When you came to Trotsky, you were carrying
Slander.
a message with an offer of an alliance.
Hold on. I've looked it up before. I knew it. I forget it. Name of disease that makes you serve cats. Toxoplasmosis. That's right. Yeah, toxoplasmosis is caused by the parasite Toxoplasma gondii, which can only reproduce in the intestines of cats. Humans can become infected by accidental ingestion of oocytes in cat feces or by eating undercooked meat containing the parasite. While there's no definitive evidence that toxoplasmosis caused humans to become crazy cat people, research suggests that it can influence behavior, particularly in rodents, making them more attracted to cats. Yeah, there's a cycle where it goes from rodents back to cats, and it makes the rodents like cats, not afraid of cats. And so it manages to reproduce itself by getting the rodent basically to offer itself to the cat. And the cat eats the rodent and gets the parasite, and then it comes out their feces and does this whole little cycle. Yeah, toxoplasmosis is the name of it. Cat scratch fever. Yeah. That's the one. Once had one that used the toilet. I've only had it, to be honest, since I was little. They're just superior beings. I don't know. My cat, man, is doing her best to make me get over having cats. She is being very hard on me. And man, she makes more impact on the house than my dogs ever did, I have to say. But yeah, she's getting old and senile. And the moment she sees me in any opportunity, it's just meow, meow, meow. No amount of petting will satiate her.
From Lords Hanush and Radzik, were you not?
Exactly.
I think it is time I gave you my answer.
A wise decision, sir.
But suspicious. Why the sudden change of heart?
You think I'm some villain, don't you? But I've only ever wanted what is best, believe me.
Snooty little jerk.
What is best for this country, for my loyal supporters, and, naturally, for myself. And I'm not ashamed of that. And it appears that Sigismund is no longer what is best. He's in trouble, both here and in Hungary. The army is not getting paid, morale is poor, and the Kuttenberg miners are rebelling, so the crown is running out of silver.
I see. The butcher's on his way, so you want to flee the pigsty, eh?
Naturally. And together we can even set fire.
Oh, I don't
to
want to
this
work
pigsty,
with this guy. We
as
can't
you put
trust
it.
him.
If you want my advice.
I'm all ears, sir.
The last straw Sigismund is grasping is the royal treasury at the Italian court. If he were to lose his silver, he wouldn't be able to pay his soldiers and would have to withdraw to Hungary.
We're supposed to rob the Italian court.
The most secure place in the town?
Of course. And while you're there, You can also free the lords captured at Raborj.
My father.
Lord Pisek, as the former Mintmaster, you must surely know of some
Heist
way
time.
to sneak in.
Indeed.
There is no way. The court's an impregnable fortress.
Really?
Who doesn't love a good heist?
What about tunneling in? There are hundreds of tunnels beneath the city, and if I'm not mistaken, one of them runs beneath the
Get
court.
Hans to do
That's
it.
total madness. There might be some passageway leading there, but no one knows those old tunnels now. Besides, they might collapse at any time. One could easily come to a bad end there.
But that can also happen when you try to mount a horse drunk. What's with this tunnel?
There's a whole labyrinth of tunnels under the city. You'd have to dig from inside the treasury to find the one you want. And where they all lead to, God alone knows.
God and me.
Oh, pardon me, milady, but how would you know?
Her
Not
family is
all young
all
noble
about
women devote their
tunnels.
days to embroidery, Sir Peter. I look after Father's documents, and I know all about the plans of the passageways beneath our palace.
He's going
St.
to get you to
James's
do
Church
his
owes its
bidding.
existence
Apparently,
in part to the generous
he suggests
donations
something
of
and
the
we all
Richards.
jump at it.
So in the past we had a secret underground entrance built into its crypts, and St.
wanna get to the
James's
point where we
is right
torture
next
him.
to the Italian court.
A handy escape route from the palace, eh? If you don't mind crawling through a tunnel, that is.
In short, you can theoretically walk
claustrophobic.
directly from Ruttard Palace to the Italian court.
Sure. That is, after breaking through the walls that separate the crypt from the tunnel, and the tunnel from the cellars.
That sounds good.
That sounds almost too easy.
You took the words out of my mouth. With a bit of luck, we'll get to the cellars of the court. What then?
What do you think? The guards will come down on you and it'll all be over.
So we need someone who can help us on the inside. Someone who'll distract the guards and lead us to the silver.
So he just puts down this little piece of cheese and we're all jumping at it. Oh my god, this sounds terrible. I don't know who these people are. Let's go with Ulrich.
What about Ulrich Vavak? If we threaten him a little, he might help us.
Most importantly, he's got the Mintmaster's key. You'll need it to get to the silver. But I wouldn't advise you to rely on the help of that sycophant of Sigismund's.
Nor would I. Couldn't your brother help us instead, Lord Pisek?
Christian? He can be hard to deal with sometimes. He'd be taking a big risk, and besides, he doesn't have the Mintmaster's key to the treasury. I'm afraid Vavak's your only hope.
There is one other possibility.
Oh? What's that, Sir Otto?
Perhaps you have heard about the expected arrival here of a rare visitor from very far away.
Who? Do you mean... Surely not.
The very one.
What the fuck are you talking about? Speak clearly.
Well then, a papal legate is on his way to the town directly from Rome. He's coming to adjudicate the dispute about the new church.
What's that got to do with us?
Where would he be received except at the Italian court, along with his entourage? No one knows them, no one has ever seen them, and very few understand their language. They might as well be volunteering for you to take their place.
Well, bugger me.
Pope's
This is starting to sound
messenger.
fucking good.
What? What do you mean, take their place? Are we supposed to kill them, or what?
Why not?
Fuck.
We can't. Godwin, say something. You're a priest after all.
You're right. Jesus, get a grip, fellas. Do you want to burn in hell?
Calm down. We'll just lock the Pope's lackey up for a bit, and once we've got the silver, we'll let him go again.
Mission
No one
Impossible
gets
time. Masks and all.
Joseph,
This
cover
is not
thy
the
ears.
first time they had me
Where will we
go
find that
undercover.
legate?
He's staying in Loretz, at the vineyard. He's got the use of the whole place for himself and his escort. But I don't know how many there are.
Good. We'll send
Looks
Catherine
like
there
we
to
got
have
a
a
new
look.
leader.
And then we'll burst in there and cause a bit of a fuss, so he doesn't get any stupid ideas. And that'll be that.
Is there no
I
other
hate
way
these
to
little
solve it?
timed responses.
Without violence?
Gentlemen, The legate is a man of the cloth, like me. I know Latin, and even a bit of Italian too, as it happens. I could explain to him what we need. Maybe we can persuade him to go along with it.
He'll tell us to kiss his arse, more likely.
Sir Hinek, never underestimate the power of sweet words. Especially when the listener has a knife at his throat.
It's true, none of us would be very convincing as an Italian cardinal. It'd be better if we made him take us with him, as his retinue.
All right. Henry wouldn't be that concerned about his retinue.
All right. Let's say we get inside with the legate. What then?
Legate.
What if he betrays us?
That's why we mustn't let him out of our sight. Godwin will take care of that.
Me?
You said you spoke Italian, didn't you? If he starts squealing, you'll hold a dagger to his ribs and ask him politely to play nice.
May God look the other way.
Meanwhile, the rest of us will have to
Reminded
deal with
of
the
Brad
guards
Pitt's
inside,
Italian
prepare
Inglourious
the ground for
Bastards.
digging, and
That
open
was
the
an awesome
treasury.
movie.
That's damned risky.
No one will be expecting us.
think
As
you're
long as we don't
yanking
make a
this.
ruckus too soon, it'll all be over. And the whole place will be ours before they even notice.
Yeah, that movie was a masterwork in intention.
What if the legate refuses to talk to us?
Well, we can always beat him up. Take his clothes and let someone else put them on. Like, Godwin, eh? Since he's a priest.
Yeah, it was very good.
Hold on. I'm not going to play the jester for anyone.
Nobody's asking you to. We stick to the plan. We'll work on the legate so he agrees to take us in with him. Then we'll find a way somehow.
But what do we do with the legate's real retinue?
Lock them up at the Devil's Den. One of our men can guard them there.
A couple more peculiar fellas blabbering nonsense won't look out of place there in the slightest.
All right. I can't think of anything better anyway.
Agreed then. We'll try gentle
What
persuasion
about the
to
fact
begin
that
with.
Otto suggested
And
this in
now,
the first place?
to the task. Henry, you
We're
go
just
to the
jumping
town and
on it?
squeeze anything that could help us out
I
of
don't think it's a
Vavak.
trap.
Most importantly, get that key from him.
Then wait for us at Rotard Palace, where we'll set up our base. We'll get there first thing in the morning.
And how are you going to get inside? The palace will be closed and maybe guarded. I don't expect you want to march through the main entrance, where everyone can see you, and break the gate down while you're at it.
That's true, milady. What do you suggest?
There's not only a passageway to the church, but also down to the river. I know it like the back of my hand. I could show Henry the way if you like.
No offense, my lady, but you'll be safer here.
She's coming with me.
She's coming with me. Nobody knows Rutgard Palace as well as Lady Rosa.
Do you want to get into the court? Then you need Rutgard Palace. You want Rutgard Palace? Then I'm coming along.
All right. Both of you
That's
are
an
going
opportunity to
town.
hang out with her. She's
And
one
no
of the coolest
dawdling.
ladies in the game.
Should be on the road tomorrow at the latest. Time is of the
You were
essence.
taken over
That's
without a
that
shot
then.
being fired.
Let's get to work.
Indeed, he was very much in command of the situation. All right, we got to escort Lady Rosa
Careful.
to Ruthard Palace. It's just my ploy to hang out with Lady Rosa.
It looks like the two of us will be going to Kuttenberg alone.
I can hardly wait.
Oh, God.
Aren't you looking forward to going home?
When they captured Pa, Van Bergov's people came to Rutgard Palace.
Did they do anything to you?
No, I wasn't harmed. But before they took me away, they ransacked the place. Then Von Bergov just took me to Malashov. It's likely Vavak took our home for himself. He's always threatened to do that.
Well, you can try. When we free your father, Rutgard Palace will be yours again.
I hope so. But that's still far from certain.
How do we even get inside Rutgard Palace?
Like I said, through the underground.
Well, I suppose by now I ought to know you don't have back doors here. Just secret passages, eh?
You are in mining country, you know. There's more going on here below ground than above.
How will I find the entrance this time? From the position of some cross again?
No, I'll guide you this time. It's just below the walls. You only need to know where to turn.
Are you ready to go?
There's no point in dallying.
All right, let's go.
All right, let's go.
Later, near Kuttenberg.
Well, here we are. I'm not keen on going into that darkness.
Are you afraid?
Of the dark? Me? I'm not a little girl. But God knows what we'll find inside. Especially at the far end.
I'll be with you. If anything happens, just stay behind me and...
Ah, my hero. But since I'm the one who knows the way, I'll be going first.
Okay. Well, you said you didn't wanna.
Usually there's only a small trickle running through here. The water must have risen.
Now be careful not to fall into the water. Those servants might think there's a water sprite crawling out of their cellar.
Most of them have known me since I was a little girl, and they're not easily frightened. Do you have any idea how many times they have to wash, dress, and groom me to make me presentable to my father? I mean, when I was little, of course.
But yeah, she's not the kind to be very receiving of much chivalry. Of course.
Oof, startled me. Anyway, what's Lord Capon's problem with underground passageways? When I mentioned it at Supdol, he looked like he was about to faint.
When we were defending the Barkov, he got buried under the rubble from a demolished tower.
Oh my god!
I was lucky to survive it. I still remember him calling for help. He was scared to death. There was nothing we could do. That's when he was captured by von Berghoff. Since then, he's not comfortable with tight spaces.
Yep.
Sorry. I was a silly goose to bring it up.
It is good sense the one with the sword is in front.
Everything all right?
No. Don't you see how deep it is ahead of us?
Well, so what? It's hardly more than knee deep.
That may be so, but a courteous man should offer to help a
Oh
lady.
no, I'm supposed to be courteous.
Well, what's to be done? I'll carry you over.
Don't worry, though. I'm not some fragile petal. What's the hurry?
I can't go ahead, but now I have to carry her.
This is not how one carries a lady, you barbarian.
Okay.
Maybe not in Kuttenberg, but it's how we did it in Skalitz.
But it's not very comfortable.
Ah, just grin and bear it, my lady.
How are we carrying her? Let's see. That's not how one carries a lady. Can we get her face in there? He's like, I've got me a girl. It is how I can do it and carry a torch. Oops. Can we get her in the picture? Where's her face? Things can be quite touchy. I don't think we're going to get her face in the picture. I'm sure Henry's sword is already out. Oh, naughty. Naughty.
We're almost there.
Alright.
Oof. I don't think you'd be welcome at a royal court. But I am dry, so I thank you.
He's enjoying it a bit too much. He's enjoying it just the right amount.
Oh, Sakura! I hear voices. Looks like we've got company. And not welcome company, I reckon.
Alright, what are we doing? what's happening here? I'm allowed to not only go first, but to carry her.
Look at all this mess. I can hardly recognize this place.
This doesn't look like the work of Avak's people. More like city rabble and beggars.
They're acting like they own the place. If Pa were to see this, we must get rid of them.
What do you mean, get rid of them?
You killed most of von Bergov's garrison at Malashov, and now you want me to tell you what to do?
My. How quickly Lady Rosa can change her mind. What's the difference between those ragamuffins upstairs and the villagers at Malashov, eh?
But this is our home. Our property. They have no right.
Folk who have nowhere to lay their heads and nothing to eat aren't much interested in the troubles of the rich. They just seize the opportunity.
You're right. But they can't stay here either. They'd give us away.
So I'm supposed to slaughter them just like that?
So you want me to get rid of them? But what will you do? I'm responsible for keeping you safe.
Don't you worry. You don't have to hold my hand in my own home. Do you see this ivy here? It goes all the way up to the window of my chamber. That's where I keep my crossbow. I bet that riffraff didn't find it. If I climb up there, I can cover you from above. Just in case.
All right.
If you say so. But if anything happens, hide. Got it?
All right. Now turn around so you can't see up my skirt.
Right then.
Turn back around, Henry.
Here we go. I hope Rosa can aim well.
Ah. We missed our opportunity. Alright, let's see if we can scare these guys off.
Oi! Where do you think you're going? He must be deaf.
And dumb on top of it.
Ah,
Get him!
didn't give me
You're
time.
mine.
Really?
Fucker. Rosa? Could you...
We're gonna gut
Rosa!
you, you horse.
Do it!
Go fuck yourself!
I guess we're slaughtering.
At him quick! Kill him! Now you're gonna get it.
You want to try me?
I was hoping I could, like, get him to run off.
Hell! I'll rip your ass open!
This is where you guys all run.
Show your stuff!
Battle cry.
Death! Useless!
My heart's not in this. Hey. Alright.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry? I think I hit one too.
You're a good shot. Capon and Kabianka wouldn't believe their eyes.
You have to slaughter people and you can't even
something
peep
wrong.
under her skirt,
Someone's
right?
trying to break through the door.
How is this
Damn
fair?
it. I'll be there in a moment.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow, and if they get inside before I get there, shoot them.
I barricaded the door. I'm sure I can hold out for a while.
Oh, what a mess.
Show your stuff!
I guess we're killing them all.
We share everything here. And it won't be any different with you. What's that sound?
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they gone? All of them?
Aye. It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
Or just climb out the ivy.
So, here we are. Welcome home.
Took my
It
helmet
doesn't
off.
feel much like home anymore. They were behaving like animals in here.
Right, we've got a lot of work to do, but we'll get there. You'll see. We have to. There's a lot at stake.
That's true. You know, Henry, I want to ask you something. And I want an honest answer, all right? If everything were to go wrong at the Italian court and, God forbid, you had to choose, would you still try to rescue my father, even if it meant putting stealing the silver in jeopardy?
It's not that simple. The main thing is the silver. The lords can wait. We got to give her the right answer. Allies are our most valuable asset, but that's not really the right answer. But I think that's the answer she wants.
The lives of allies are obviously the most valuable asset to us. Without their support, the silver would be useless anyway.
Not to mention, it wouldn't last you very long anyway.
Don't worry. We'll either
What
leave
am I
the
gonna spend
Italian
it on?
court with the lords, or...
Or not at all.
Don't worry about the mess. Our boys will happily clean up once they get here. We owe you that.
The mess is the last thing on my mind. There was my mother's silver, my brother's hunting trophies, and my books. It's all gone.
If our plan succeeds and your father is freed, do you know what will come next?
I try not to think about it.
Why? That's why you're helping us, isn't it?
If you get the king's silver, my father and I will have to hide. Leave the region, go somewhere out of Sigismund's men's reach, and you and I will have to part ways.
Let's choose this last one, I think.
It's such a shame. I'll actually miss you.
Is that so? Well, I'll miss you too.
But if you're safer that way, then it's probably for the best.
There's nothing left here anyway. Just look around. Oh well,
was the request decrease?
there's no use in crying over spilled milk. G.SKILL's herd will be here tomorrow.
Was I supposed
I'd like
to
to get
say,
some sleep before then. Would you please leave me alone?
All right. I'll keep watch downstairs.
Was
What
I supposed to
about
say
Baba?
maybe that won't be
You
necessary?
were supposed to go and see him today.
I was. But that was before we knew what to expect here. I can't leave you alone now. So it'll have to wait till tomorrow.
Thank you. And you get some sleep too, so you're rested up for it.
I'm curious. Is this really all the way back there? Let's see. Let's save right here. Okay, and then I don't see a new save actually. No redhead love for me. I actually like her better than Catherine. Let's see. Let's do this manually. I didn't see a save. Game saved. Okay, and then let's see what happens if we go back. I'm curious about that other answer. I don't think. Oh man, all the way back here. I don't think there is
Look, there's someone there.
a solution. Also, I get to do this.
You're not supposed to be here, scum. But, since I'm in a good mood, I'll let you live if you get out right now.
Did you hear that? He'll let us live. Let's see what you're made of, hero.
You'll be sorry you stuck your nose in here. You're mine.
All right, I tried.
Sucker. Rosa? Could you... Rosa!
Show your stuff.
Quick, kill him.
I get to slaughter them all a second time.
knew it was spoiled.
Do it.
I feel awful.
I kill you all the second time. I gotta reply to her.
Are you alright?
I am. For now. Are you all right, Henry?
You're a good shot. Keep on.
Someone's...
Oh, damn it.
Be careful.
Load your crossbow.
I buried...
Okay. Possessions are just a burden on our soul.
Oh, what a mess.
Shit! Show your stuff!
Christ,
You want to try me?
If I saw a guy taking 3 or more guys in 10 seconds, I'd probably not attack him. Yeah, these guys are, you gotta give them credit for their bravery.
Any different with you? Hmm? You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit!
Why can't I... Sometimes... It doesn't let you hit people. Alright.
Rosa? It's me.
Henry, are you all right?
I'm in one piece.
Are they... gone? All of them?
Can't skip dialogue here.
It's over.
All right. I'll let you in. You can come in now.
So, here we...
It doesn't feel much.
Right.
That's true. You know, if everything were... would you still try to rescue my father?
Okay, so... That... I think that was the right answer.
The lives of allies are...
Not to mention...
Don't worry.
Or not at all.
Don't worry about...
The mess is that it's all gone.
If our plans...
I try not to think...
Why?
If you get the king's... and...
Maybe it won't be necessary. Or I won't let you go away. Which one is it? Let's try this one. We can't save here, can we? I don't think you get the romance, but...
I won't let you go away. Even if I have to fight with your father, Zizka, and the devil.
Is that so?
I'll even tell Sigismund. Run back to Hungary. This girl is staying here.
That all sounds very nice. But... there's nothing left here anyway. We've lost everything.
What's gonna happen is keeping me in suspense. Get a whole cutscene for it.
You'll be all right.
My bloody face. Oh, that was worth going back for. There we go. We got a kiss.
Clap you in irons for that.
And for this.
Don't tell me about the irons. That'll just get me even more randy.
Oh, it seems you know how a lady should be carried.
I do.
Where to, ma'am? I don't see any rivers, ditches, or puddles to cross.
See, we would have missed this whole scene.
Domi castitatem e continentiam.
Well, well.
Sed non le moro. Forward, Sir Knight.
Where are we going? Oh my. Oh, close your eyes. Holy. I had no idea. Alright, I'm gonna blush and go over here. Wow, that's quite revealing, really. Holy moly. Rosa talks in her sleep. You wish you knew Latin?
Oh, Christ.
You got clean quick?
Is it morning already?
Oh my
Sister and the others
goodness.
will most likely be here by now. I should go and have a look.
Well, I did not know that that was there. I was like, I don't think we can romance her. See, you got to say the right thing sometime. Oh, let's talk about us. Oh.
You know about yesterday evening and night?
What about it?
I thought maybe you want to talk about it.
Do you think there's anything to talk about?
Well, what's next for us?
Nothing, most likely. I'm Lord Rutard's daughter. Our name still means a lot, despite all the trouble we're in. When my power is free and an opportunity presents itself, I'll have to get married.
Which one of these? Your father picked a groom already? There's how good I was, right?
And what if your pa found out about us?
What exactly would he find out about?
That his daughter is no longer, entirely chaste?
Someone would have to tell him. It certainly won't be me, and I recommend you keep quiet as well. Are we clear?
Quite clear.
Although, maybe it won't even matter. Our plan may very well fail, and no one might survive. Why throw something nice away prematurely? You know, carpe diem et memento mori.
Well, if that's how you feel.
Interesting. Interesting. All right, we don't have a save. We're gonna have to leave it there. Otherwise, we'd have to go through the whole kissing scene again, and that would be terrible. Kissing and I kind of wish I'd picked the other one though about did he find a groom already? And we've learned the value of picking the right dialogue choice. Do I have my clothes on? I don't. Really? It's gonna make me put all my clothes back on? Man. Alright, let's see. What was my best stuff? Of course it is. What? Of course, what is lie? They haven't fixed that bug yet. Is it a bug? I think it's yeah, that one, and then that one, and oh yeah, forcing you to put your clothes on. Yeah, no, I know that lie, but you said of course it is. Of course, my clothes are messed up. Let's see. We need the guarded hose, I believe. I could just run around naked. Or actually, yeah, I think those are the good ones in the burger shoes. I guess I don't have socks, huh? And oh wait, which one am I putting together? Oh, I have this one put together. Oh, it's my armor. Crap. Okay. We gotta put my whole armor set back together. So then we gotta sort by strength. That is what I was wearing, wasn't it? Alright, I'm gonna do that, and that. That, and that, and that. Now we gotta take the coat off. Don't get it destroyed. Belt pouch. You should be getting good at it a lot. Good at it by now. It hasn't actually happened in a while, actually. We got all the things. That one. Ding. Ding. Dagger. My spurs. My weapons. She's still poisoned. I've still been carrying this gun around, even though I've not been using it. Oh yeah, the torch. And then my potions. Marigold. Aqua Vitalis. Buck's Blood. And probably Painkiller. Okay, I think we're back together. Very bloody. Alright, what are we supposed to do? Oh, these guys. They're right down here. Ah, nothing happened, y'all.
Morning, Adder. How's it going?
Dziś będzie dobry dzień. Czuję to w kościach.
Almost out of potions. There's more on the horse. No. Who are we supposed to be talking to here? Talk to Ziska. Ah, where is he? Aren't they curious why I'm coming down from her room? Where's Ziska?
I see you're already here. How was the journey? Did you run into any trouble?
No, it actually went quite well. Brabant wouldn't shut up, though.
That's his thing.
Credit where credit's due. He really helped in Malishov. That hit to the gate came at just the right time. And we'd have dropped like flies if not for his men. But sometimes, I feel like letting something blow up next to my head, too. Just so as not to have to listen to him for a while. I'd be more interested in hearing what happened here yesterday. When we got here, it was like a pigsty.
Some local beggars set up a lair in here. We had to get rid of them somehow.
What about Rosa? Doesn't she regret coming too?
Oh, why would she regret it? You're lucky she was here.
Why would she? She asked for it herself.
Mainly because you were going. She doesn't seem to like the rest of the group very much.
Well, it's not like you're doing much to change her mind. And the way things look around here certainly didn't improve her mood.
We may be bastards, but we're not ungrateful. Anyway, I told the men to get rid of the bodies and clean up the place a little. Hope the lady won't mind.
She was looking forward to the bodies.
I think.
How did it go with Vavak, anyway?
Well, after everything that happened, I didn't want to leave Rosa here by herself. I'll have to go and see him now.
I understand. But go and see him as soon as possible. We won't get anywhere without his Mint Master's key.
Okay. Alright, we gotta go see Vavak. I don't see a place to clean myself up. There we go. Alright. Where's he at? He's over here. And to talk to him, we should probably get into our noble's clothes.
Good people. Spare a grosh. Or knock a couple of
All right. Won't be the first time we had to get something out of this guy.
No entry here.
Really? I talk to these guys.
Hey, what the hell are you looking for?
Master Vavak is busy.
You're not Vavak's
What
man.
are you on about? I can clearly see you two aren't Vavak's men.
How could you possibly know, eh?
Vavak's guards wear his crest. A golden 5-petaled rose on a blue field. Come clean. Whose back are you watching? Some thieves?
No thieves. Christian of Pisek is visiting.
The steward of the Royal Mint.
Christian of Pisek? I know him. If he's here, I want to talk to him.
Hey, should we believe him?
Why not let him go? He's alone. If anything happens, we can just kick him out.
Please, come in.
Okay. These are actually, we were supposed to...
Not
these
a soul around.
These were both the guys on
Very
the list.
odd.
We're going to regret not having our armor on. Let's fix that. All very fishy. What is going on here? It's quite suspicious. This is like a trap almost. What's happening? Running out of places to look. Wait, there's somebody right there.
What the? Henry? How the hell did you get in here?
That pair watching the door let me in.
I might have known. One's an idiot, and the other a twit. I'll have to find someone better.
Where is Vavak?
He ran off God knows where with the money from his secret enterprise.
And what are you doing here?
That's none of your business. But maybe you could explain something to me. How much did they pay you to tell them about the mint?
Vavak was stealing from the town.
And I could happily continue if you weren't such an honest idiot. Instead of which, I was almost caught and hanged. Fanush, Milosh, come here. Defend yourself. Or don't. At least it'll be easier.
Oh my.
Here!
Okay.
Do it! I'll show you. You want want to try me?
All right, well, that's that. Poor dear. Hey man, they started it. Why do people do this to themselves? I don't get it. Did he really think he was gonna beat me? And why did he attack me before his guys were even here? Wagoners die. That's the brother of the guy we're staying with. He is not going to be happy about this. Oh, there's a scribbled letter. And the minting die. That's worth a lot. Okay, let's check out the scribbled letter. Oh, I got the key. No, I don't have the key. Okay. To the hands of Sir Christian of Pisek, the Mint Master of the Royal Mint at the Italian Court. If you're reading these lines, I know that I'm long out of town. I know you sycophant, have had your eye on my position for a long time. It's yours, you lined rat. I wish it to you with all my heart, and I'm almost sorry I won't see your face when you find out where I left you the key. The only thing left is to wish you to enjoy your new title with honor. It won't last long anyway. Let the Italian court sink into the ground, the city council choke on the monastery wine, the secret enterprise be revealed, and you and your brother hang from the same beam. F you, F the key, F everything. Oh my. So yeah, we got he hid the key here somewhere. Right? Yeah. Oh, you know what? He put it in the privy. I already know. I mean, I don't know, but I'm guessing because he's like, according to a letter that Vavak left here, which was originally intended for Christian, the key is in an ingenious hiding place. Time to get a hold of it, I'll have to roll up my sleeve and hold my nose. Yeah, it sounded like he was going to put it in the privy. Well, I guess we're gonna have to rob the place now. Is there anything worth robbing? Silly people. There was some stuff upstairs. Do I even need it anymore? Let's see. Lots of bags of nails. I probably took everything with him, honestly. Alright, let's just go get the key. What's up, doggo?
Here, Mutt.
Can you not eat that there? You guys gotta block the door.
Mutt!
Oh no, my doggy's locking me in. Can I make him, send him home? Wherever that is. I want to do that.
Free! Aye, aye.
You silly doggy.
There we go. Yeah, you put the key in the pooper. Right. Ew. Ew. Alright, that could have been worse.
Ugh. Well, that really is disgusting. Fuck you, Vavak, wherever you are.
Wash your hands before you put it on your face. I mean, it could have been deeper in there. It was just sitting on the surface. Alright, we gotta go back over there. They've made us wade deeper, more deeply into poop. Where was it? It is... We can go back down here.
Keep close to others.
Suppose this church is really amazing inside in real life. People are disappointed you couldn't go in. It's under construction. Not here. Good night, Lai. Thanks for hanging out. Let's see. Supposed to report to Ziska, right? Yeah, where's he? Says he's actually below. Now he's above.
I'd rather forget it too.
I was at the Mint Master's place.
Hold on. Everybody should be hearing this. Well, how did it go? Do you have the key?
Aye, I've got it. But it stinks a bit.
Quel puanteur! Put it away unless you want to see my breakfast.
And what about the Mint Master? Will he help us out?
Vavak has disappeared. I found the key in his house. But I also met Christian of Pisek there. He tried to kill me.
Good thing he didn't succeed. How did that end up?
He's dead.
At least he won't rat on us.
The main thing was to get the key, and we did. What's worse is that we don't have anyone inside the court. Well, can't be helped. Let's get to the point. We must have everything ready before Catherine returns from Loretz, especially the way through to the court.
I should say so. If I'm going to send my men, I have to know exactly where the way through is to be made.
That'll be your job, Henry. And Brabant's going with you.
Excuse-moi? Why should I?
Because you've been telling us you know the Kuttenberg Underground like the back of your hand.
And I do, but not firsthand. Only from mind maps and drawings. Nobody will let men of my standing enter those moldy shafts.
I'd rather go with someone else.
If Brabant doesn't want to go into the tunnels, I'll go with someone else.
With Ruthar's daughter, eh? One night wasn't enough for you.
I meant with somebody like Sam. He knows his way around the town underground too.
Oui. That is a good idea.
Yeah, I don't want to...
Why not? Maybe the cold down there
You'll
will
talk
cool
my
his
ear
hot
off.
head.
What exactly are we supposed to do in that cellar?
Get as far as you can, and mark the spot where Brabant's men will start digging.
I see. Why do I feel like that sounds a bit too easy?
Well, we have no idea what's really down there, so you'd better have a weapon handy.
Come now. Surely you do not mean...
Rutard's daughter will tell you more. She came up with this part of the plan.
Where are the others, anyway? Kubienka, Ada, and Janos.
They heard there was work to be done, so they left à l'anglaise.
But you do the work of 3, eh? At least with your mouth.
They're getting some wagons so we can move the silver. If PSEC wasn't lying, there's quite a hole there.
What will you lot do in the meantime?
We'll be doing the planning. We've got to bring those captured Italians to the Devil's Den somehow. They'll just sit tight till we give them back their legate, and then we'll let them all go.
The main thing is keeping Godwin away from the booze. Or we'll have no way of talking to the gents from Rome.
Okay. Then we were supposed to talk to her.
I'm gonna go explore the underground passages that lead to the Italian court. Can you tell me more about them?
What exactly would you like to know?
Where exactly are the tunnels?
They run under most of Italian Street. Some are remnants of the original mine gallery, but other parts are much more recent. So far, only the section from Rutard Palace to the crypt under the church is accessible.
Well, the church is quite a long way from the court. If the tunnel has collapsed anywhere, we're out of luck.
Right. But the tunnels were checked properly before they started building the church. If some part collapsed, we'd be the first to know.
Tell me more about this mine gallery.
It's been abandoned for years, but we could use it. According to the drawings, it's very close to the court cellars. Christian of Pisek confirmed it.
That's a very strange coincidence.
My father said King Wenceslas had long
We've already
suspected
found the
he
whole
had enemies
underground in
among
the
his own
city.
ranks.
I'm wondering if this is different.
Maybe he had an escape route built. He just didn't finish it in time.
What was the tunnel to the crypt used for?
It's a safe route for anyone who wants to disappear undetected. Just like the one we took to get here.
Has anyone ever used it?
No one that I know of. The servants used it to dispose of waste.
Waste? What kind?
It leads from the kitchen, so I'm sure you can imagine. Bones, scraps, slops.
Oh, wonderful.
More nastiness.
What exactly am I supposed to be looking for down there? What are we searching for?
We need to find and mark the point where the crypt wall joins with the tunnel. When we break through the wall, only a thin partition will be between us and the cellars of the Italian court.
But how will I know I've found the right place?
You can tell if there's a cavity behind the wall by the sound it makes. The gallery is also damp, so the spot might be a different color.
So, I'll be knocking on the walls in the dark and looking to see if any is a different shade?
Well, yes. Pretty much.
Thanks for the advice. Anything else I should know?
Be careful. Come back in one piece.
I'll do my best.
Okay. So now we gotta go explore the underground passage with Samuel. So where are we going for this? Right here. Oh, okay. I'm still wondering if I should have chose a different line with her for that last bit. The tis what it is. In the right place? No, I'm on the wrong side of the courtyard. Oh, we're gonna find
Everything
Samuel.
all right, Henry?
It appears we're supposed to go and mark the path for carrying out the silver.
I thought you were going with Brabant. He boasted that he knows those passageways.
I told him I'd rather go with you.
You made the right choice. Brabant would have talked your head off.
Yeah, I can't stand him.
Well, are we ready to go and take a look underground?
Absolutely. Where is the entrance anyway?
In the kitchen.
That's a promising start.
Here we go. How are my needs anyway? I just need some food. I have quite a bit on me. Let's see, this is all junk. Now, get rid of that. That we can feed the doggo. Let's eat. A whole bunch of apples. I always eat the stuff that's going rotten first. Okay, there we go. Get us all the way back up. Alright, now we're in good shape. Oh, and we're out of fox potions again. Gotta make sure we keep getting all that XP. We only have one more level to go. We'll be max level.
Let us go. That smell.
How long have they been throwing shit down here? It is nearly up to my knees. Perish.
Don't exaggerate.
And it's bloody slippery. The nerve of G.SKILL and Dry Devil.
They need a good
I give them
compost
coin
pile.
and they send me to wade through shit. Stay close to me. The path might branch off somewhere. We would not want you to get lost.
So many different passages in this game.
And watch your head.
It's kind of cool.
Ugh, that stench.
No follow key for him. I don't know what the walk key is in here.
Well, well, well.
Should probably know. Controls. No. Key binding. Left for accept use through stone. Toggle walk. It's caps lock.
Somebody stashed some shunt down here.
What?
Hey, what is that? There is someone here.
Hold on.
Do you hear that too? Never mind. Better come along. We have other work to do.
Get rid of the looters. It's optional.
I told you I'd rather go to the cemetery up top, and we ended up here. Pinch me. Did you see it too?
What are you doing here?
Sitting around, twiddling our thumbs.
Is it not obvious? They are stealing from your Christian brothers.
How did you get here?
We hid behind the altar. Then we broke in here at night when the church was closed.
We were gonna wait a while before we got to work. Then we heard a loud noise.
Someone was a bit too keen and closed the lid of the crypt.
So we're kinda trapped here.
You can pass through the Ruthard Palace. Do you really want to tell them that?
You can pass through the Ruthard Palace. If you keep going down the corridor through the crypt, you'll come out right in the kitchen.
That's not a bad plan. I heard the place is empty.
Nearly empty. But if you do not tell anyone about us, we will keep quiet about your relic business. What do you say?
Deal.
And thanks.
Alright, we didn't have to kill them. Now we'll do the looting. I guess not.
Nothing here. We have to go somewhere else.
It
must be somewhere else.
Oi, that sounds different. We have it.
Somewhere around here. Try tapping on the walls.
Found it. Sounds
might
different.
do. Come.
And it's wet.
Let us go back. Have you ever been to Kuttenberg? Before all this, I mean.
A long time ago. With Martin.
Is that so?
Aye. He was here on business and brought me along as help. But I didn't see much. Martin met with a customer in the morning, and we drove back home in the evening.
Perhaps we passed on the street and did not even know it.
So yeah, my adopted dad was his actual dad. So they're brothers of a sort.
Oof. Baruch Hashem.
Good morning, Henry.
Why, hello.
Morning. Have a good day.
Thanks. You too.
Oh, I don't remember actually taking those stairs here this way. Oh, they killed them.
They didn't get far. I didn't help them much.
No, I didn't. But I didn't have to do it. I have a bed here. She won't talk with me. Where's this dude? He was in here last time. Indeed.
Sam and I walked through the cellar as far as we could and marked the spot where we should dig.
Well done. Brabant has found some men in the meantime. He may refuse to go down tunnels, but he does have his uses. Considering how much coin he promised them all, I reckon they'll do everything they can to make sure we get out alive. Oh, and while we're on the subject, take this. You've done a lot of good work. You deserve it.
175 groschen. Thank you.
What now then? Have you come up with a way to get to the legate and persuade him to take us to the Italian court?
I should say so. Hey, listen up, all of you. You're done for today, but get plenty of sleep. We'll chase you from your beds early in the morning.
Oh, is that really necessary?
It is. We'll be riding to Lorette's.
Cardinal Pozzo goes to bed with the chickens and gets up before the crack of dawn. After the morning prayer, he eats breakfast together with his retinue, and no one is allowed to disturb them. Most regular folks are asleep at that time, so everything should be nice and quiet when you pay him a visit.
If we don't persuade him to get us into the Italian court, we're fucked. So don't do anything stupid, right?
Should we be prepared for a fight?
That shouldn't be necessary. Godwin insisted he'll sort things out peacefully with the Cardinal. But I reckon we'll have to twist his arm a bit. And while Godwin's persuading His Eminence to put on a show with us at the Italian court, the Devil, Janos, Kubienka, and Ada will take his retinue away to the Devil's Den.
Hagen and Urso will be waiting for us there to keep them under guard.
So what exactly am I supposed to do?
Like I said, stand beside Godwin looking mean. With a bit of luck, that'll be enough.
Exactly. No killing.
Is everyone going there?
Oh,
Everyone except Capon,
that's odd to hear him
Brabant,
say
Catherine, and Rosa.
What? Am I just supposed to sit on my ass with the women?
At least you'll get your beauty sleep. That's what you wanted, isn't it?
And, I mean, that's not the worst situation to be in.
It's true we shouldn't leave this place unwatched.
Too fucking right. And don't you worry, Lord Capon. If anyone tries to get inside, Catherine will protect you.
Keep your jokes to yourself, Tosspot.
You took the words right out of my mouth.
But she will.
Come on.
It's true.
Lighten up a bit, eh?
All right. Let's get to work.
Report to me tomorrow morning, is that clear?
All right, get ready to go to Lorette's. So when are we going? Tomorrow morning, it sounds like. Before dawn. Is there a way I can wait? Alright, let's get up. Oh. I mean, we could just pass time till tomorrow. I guess. There probably was a save right there.
What's your impression of the Lego? How does he look?
Cardinal Pozzo? Actually, he surprised me. I was expecting a shaky old codger, but he's a pretty handsome fella. It's a shame he's a clergyman.
Meaning he's young?
Well, he's certainly older than you, if that's what you mean.
So if he's older than me, he's not that young, eh? I'm no clueless boy either.
But you are a boy, Henry. And if you survive all this madness, you'll still be for some time yet.
Okay. I'm a boy. Hey, I'll take it at this point. It's better than being an old man. It says I do have a bed here, and it's downstairs. I wonder where that is. Yeah, it's not this one. This is still Rose's room. He's got a deep voice for a boy. Yes, he does. He's been through a lot, that's for sure. I don't think I can talk to her again. Don't you hate it when you spend a night together and then they give you the cold shoulder? Oh, here's my stuff. In the bed. Do I have anything on me I need to put away? I think we're... Oh, we got that saber. Let's put that away. Alright. That... Hood. Which hood is that? Open bassinet that I stole. Oh yeah, we did steal a few things, didn't we? Smooth brass. They still count as stolen as well. I really should unload the horse, but I'm not going to do all that right now. Do I have any potions in here I need? Yeah, we have a lot of stuff. How much do I have? Got plenty of marigold, plenty of schnapps. I could use more fox. More buck's blood. Oh wait, I have 3 foxes. We're good. We're actually fine mostly. Do we have any Henry's buck's blood? I don't think we do. Oh yeah, let's take this hair of the dog in case we get into another drinking situation. We used the last one. I try to keep the potions down. Henry's buck blood here. Oh yeah, how are we doing on Bane and Dollmaker? I never really used the Bane. Let's put most of these away. Keep 4 on us. Lower our weight a little bit. Put that one away. Okay. If I remember it, we will take some buck's blood off the horse. There's no more Henry's doll maker in here. Where's my horsey? My horse can't get here.
Nice pie. Honey or
Why does my horse have to stay outside? Yeah, we got all this stuff to sell. I guess we could do that real quick, but that's boring. You guys don't want to see me do that. Okay, yeah, we got buck's blood here. We got a bunch of stuff. Let's take just like 2 or 3 of these. I think I'm pretty much ready to go.
No właśnie. Nie ma nic słodszego.
Get ready to go to Loret's. Yeah, that just sends me to my bed again, so... Can't bathe here. And are we in decent shape, or are we bloody? We're bloody. Oh yeah, that's actually the one that goes there. Let's go wash our clothes real quick. And then we'll just wait or sleep until we need to go.
A horse like that must cost as much as a farm.
You bet. There's a wash right here. Let's go use that.
Easy. Nice and slow.
They don't like to run in town. This is very reasonable. Six duck's blood. Duck's blood.
Whoa!
Man.
Good doggy. Good boy.
I hate it when they're using the washing spot.
Easy. Nice and slow.
There's another one down by the river over here. Behind my favorite bathhouse. We're gonna be in courts and stuff, so we should be all clean. Select all. Using 42 soap. Yeah, we must have been dirty. Okay. Oh, that's good. Oh yeah, let's feed the doggo.
Here you go. Take it.
Here you go, buddy.
Oh, you much.
We're the ninja about not getting praised.
Good boy. Good boy.
Yeah.
You silly mutt.
He's a good dog. Let's go.
Slowly. Nice and slow.
Move on with this next quest. I'm gonna take a quick visit to the little monkey's room. He is the bestest murdered doggo. For sure. Chews on all the bad guys. All the bandits are his chew toys. Can't think of anything else we need to do. I did repair all my stuff pretty recently. So we could look at that again too.
Whoa!
You're discriminated against, horsey. You gotta stay out here. Yeah, let's see. Our armor. Yeah, all our stuff's in pretty good shape. Go ahead and use the blacksmith's kit. Marksman's kit. The armorer's kit. Do I actually have enough? Yeah, I do. Cobbler's kit. And Taylor's kit? We got a Taylor's kit? We do. Alright, we are in good shape. Alright guys, I'm gonna use the monkey's room real quick. And then we will be right back. In fact, let's go ahead and leave this running.
That's a good one.
I'll be right back. Okay, I am back. Want some place that says just wait here until it starts. When are we leaving? They said just before dawn. Sleep till midnight? Doesn't make sense. I guess that's what we're doing. I should have waited a little bit, I guess. Before dawn. Doggo. So this is dawn. Let's sleep. Or wait till what? 3? 4? Go to Lawrence. We're ready. Use a little bit more food. Another hour. All right, here's all the people.
How are you looking forward to parleying with the legate? Have you brushed up on your
Look at me all
Italian?
cleaned up.
It's an uphill struggle, son. I practice with Brabant, but my memory's not what it used to be. Fortunately, not many speak Italian round here. So at the court, I can bray like a donkey, wave my arms a bit, and no one will be any the wiser.
Will the legate be able to understand you at all?
No, he'll have to. I'm counting on my Latin, which I studied much longer. But I can't remember the last time I spoke it sober.
You're not planning on drinking before you meet him, are you?
There's not much chance for it. I can't drink in the morning on an empty stomach. And if I drink in the evening, I'll sleep it off overnight.
Where did you learn Italian, anyway?
From a Florentine. I met him amongst the mercenaries. All I know about him is his name was Luca, and he had a wife and daughter at home. He probably joined the army to get out of some sportive bother. That's how most of the men ended up there.
How did he end up?
He fell at the Battle of Kosovo. I was right there.
I'm sorry.
Can't be helped. At least his worries are behind him now.
All right.
Good luck, then.
Thanks.
So that didn't prompt it. Probably Ziska again. No. Oh, I gotta report to the Dry Devil. Okay.
Can we go to Lorette's now?
My words exactly. It's about time.
Let's ride out then.
All right, here we go.
Buono il pollo, eminenza.
Chicken leg.
Così così, eh?
Così così, eh?
Il cibo da queste parti fa un po' cagare. Ma che diavolo? Come cazzo vi permettete? Eh?
Sit the fuck down.
A little bit of intimidation.
Nos non... Oh.
We did not.
Nos non cuer vos.
We don't want you. We not be hurting to you.
Nobis est
For us
petitio.
is we have a request.
Proposal. Ragazio. Ita. Ragazio. Can you cut it short? Fuck! Don't interrupt! Latin is tough when you're sober.
Hey, don't you do it.
Ah! Fucking hell! Andiamo! Forza! After them! They mustn't get away!
All right, things have gone to hell.
Stai attento!
Go!
Spara! Forza, più veloce!
Go!
Got a brave man with him.
Spara!
Quick!
Per un pelo!
Shenanigans.
Spara! Ci uccideranno! Più veloce! Forza, più veloce!
Quick!
A chi ferlava e a chi szybki.
Ci uccideranno!
Quick!
Biegnij, uciekaj!
Good thing I got Pebbles, the bestest horse.
Forza, più veloce!
Trzymaj się ich blisko, Henry!
Forza, più veloce! Fate qualcosa!
Mamma mia! Sushi a tutti.
Keeping all right, are you? Well, do your best, don't you? That's all you can do, really, isn't it? Guess in these times, no. Yeah. Not sure about this, though, eh? Who's keeping these roads? No one looks after them, you know. My words exactly.
We're gonna knock their
no one
cabbages
gives
over.
a damn until some noble rides along, and then
Having a little comedy.
Then he's surprised.
We heard a little cutscene. Oh!
That way!
L'uomo di Dio, mi lascia in pace. Io sono un uomo di chiesa, capite? Non ho fatto nulla. Misericordiosa Vergine Maria! Cosa mi fai? Ho rubato un gambe! Aiuto!
Maybe unload your horse before chase. It's gonna be a little hard to talk to now. Oh no, did he kill him?
Right, let's see him.
Nie chciał zamknąć gęby, to dostał. Nic mu nie jest lekko otumaniony.
Uh-oh.
No przecież lekko dostał z bańki, no leciutko.
You've killed him.
No przecież nic mu nie zrobiłem.
You fucking killed him, you great Polish ox! You are going straight to hell for that.
Kurwa, do nieba, tylko nie to.
That's right, hell! And all those horned demons there will be taking turns
No.
with you. You just
What's
wait.
that plan?
They're going to be fighting over your Polish ass.
Przecież nie chciałem, no! Boże, czemu dałeś mi tak tępy łeb?
Now Godwin's gonna have to try to be the guy.
Strip them before their clothes get even more soaked in blood. You can undress His Eminence here.
Me?
Why? Because you're the legate now.
Oh no. Become a comedy.
Well, that didn't really work out.
Help the legate attain
What are we going to
martyrdom.
do now?
You heard, didn't you? We'll get rid of the bodies, get Godwin dressed up, and hope his Legate Act fools the Church Council. It's too late to back out now.
Well, maybe it'll be better this way. I wasn't sure the legate wouldn't betray us anyway. I trust Godwin a lot more.
Sure, I trust him too, but not so much his language skills.
Let's get out of here.
Agreed. Our business here is concluded.
Are you going back to Ruthar Palace?
Aye. We have to wash the clothes, get Godwin into them, and hope we don't all end up on the gallows. We still have some time, so if there's something you need to do elsewhere, feel free. I have the feeling there won't be time for anything else once we get started.
I'll go with you.
Fine. But what I said stands. This is the last chance to tie up loose
Oh,
ends.
point of no return.
Are you sure?
Oh, you're approaching a crucial point. After returning to Ruthard Palace, free access to the world will be restricted for a while. And some side quests will not be available. Should be fine. I mean, my horse is a little loaded up, but it doesn't affect its speed. You guys don't want to see me sell a bunch of stuff. I mean, we could put it in the chest. But let's proceed.
No reason to waste time.
You don't mind? We've moved on. Talk to Ziska about what's next. Where's my horse? Oh yeah, I can't do it now. Alright. It is what it is.
Good day.
We are moving along here.
Monsignore, mi spiace.
We'll have to wait at the end of the passage.
Oh, shit. How the hell can anyone know how it should be? Fuck. Now I'll have to take off all these layers.
How are the preparations coming along?
We're done with the preparations. It's time to get to the task. The plan is simple. We split into 2 groups. One will go underground and wait till the other group, who'll disguise themselves as Italians, gives the sign where to dig.
Once we've tunneled in, we'll take care of the entire church council and carry off the silver from the court to Ruthard Palace.
Here, we'll load it onto the wagons and get it out of the city as quietly as we can.
Who will pose as the legate's retinue?
Godwin will pose as the cardinal, naturally. Janos Uher will accompany him to the council as his right-hand man. You, Capon, Brabant, and Ada will play the rest of the retinue.
All right. I understand.
Brabant will teach you some Italian. Janos is pretty good at it, but Ada will have to keep his mouth shut.
What should we do during the council?
First, you get rid of the guards, and then you clear the path for us. Meanwhile, Godwin and Janos will try to buy you as much time as possible.
And you have to keep in mind that those 2 buffoons at the council could blow our cover at any time.
And at that point, things could get pretty hectic in there.
But how will we tunnel through to you from the court?
Well, there's bound to be minting tools lying all over the place. You could do it with a finger up your ass.
And once you get to
That
us,
has
we
a
go
way
and
with
get Godwin.
words.
What exactly do you intend to do with the church council?
We'll just lock them up. Having them at our mercy might be useful if anything turns to shit.
As it always does.
There's bound to be quite a banquet there, so they'll be all right for a while. And once they get out, they'll have other things to worry about.
By then, we'll be over the hills and far away.
That's a Led Zeppelin song.
You forgot about rescuing the lords.
We didn't. But they're not our main concern.
Excuse me?
The silver is our main goal at the court. If everything goes well, we'll free the lords.
But if we make a mess of it in there, the lords will have to fend for themselves.
Rose has been insisting we rescue her father right from the start. That's the only reason she's helping us.
There's already a good chance some of our men will die in there. There doesn't need to be any more deaths than necessary.
I promised Rosa we'd get Ruthard and the other lords out of there.
Whoa! I've been known to promise a lot less for a fuck.
We're not going to say there's nothing between us.
Shut up. You've no idea why I made that promise. How could you?
If you say so. But you know how it goes. Talk's cheap. And maybe your pecker will be enough to get her to forgive you for any disappointment.
I'll go and get ready.
Start with Brabant.
He's got away with
you
words,
can manage
too.
Italian better than
For
I.
sure. All right, we're going to learn the basics of Italian. Oh my gosh. This is involved. All right, folks, we're going to learn Italian.
Can you teach me something in Italian?
Mon Dieu, this is not something in Italian. I'm trying to convey to you the essence of the Italian tongue in a few sentences. Do you know what kind of a task this is? Herculean, mon ami. Herculean.
All right, then. I'll try not to offend your linguistic sensibilities too much.
But you have to take it seriously. These blockheads are not listening to me at all.
To dlatego, że gadasz jak przygłup.
It sounds like baby. Mama.
It'll only take an hour
pee,
to learn Italian.
poo, poo.
Yeah.
Very well. We will start with a greeting, which you will need as soon as you arrive.
Too bad we
Repeat
can't do
after
like
me.
Neo in the Matrix.
Buonasera, signori.
I
Good
know
evening,
Italian now.
gentlemen.
Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera, signori.
That will do. Eder?
Buonasera, signore.
Perfect! You meet some Italian.
He's got
you
my same
make
clothes.
him bleed
What's up?
out of ears.
Next, you have to know how to say thank you. We will say that fairly often. Every time someone opens the door for us or offers us food or drink. Molte grazie. Thank you very much.
Molte grazie.
Molte grazie.
He's
that
got
will
the
do.
right cadence.
Eder?
Molte grazie.
If I didn't know, I think you want to eat me.
Zamknij ryj, albo odgryzę ci
Shut
rękę.
up or I'll bite
If you
your
are
hand off.
somewhere
See, he
where
does
you
want to eat
should
him.
not be and you get cold, you will need an explanation. You got lost? For example, scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Scusi, mi sono parzo.
I got the wrong
No,
one.
you are not listening. Once more. Scusi, mi sono perso. Excuse me, I'm lost.
Perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was very good.
Curva. I tried to fuck
That
with
was
him
very
and he
good.
prized me instead.
What did you say, Janosch?
Nothing.
Scusi, mi sono perso.
That was pretty close. Now let us try something more complicated. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Why don't they have
Every
this
law
guy be the
has a
legate?
loophole.
I wasn't paying attention.
Fate la legge, trovato l'ignano.
Wrong. Listen carefully. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno. Every
Trovato
law
l'inganno.
has a loophole.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Are we really going to have to do this much
Co to
talking?
za brednie? Nie nauczę się tego gówna.
You know, that sounds like goat pissing on a drum.
Whatever you say, let us move on. O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra. Either you eat the soup, or you jump out of the window.
O mangi la minestra, o salti dalla finestra.
O mangi la minestra,
Eat
o
the soup or
salti dalla
jump out the
finestra.
window. I love it.
Very nice.
Like minestra, like minestrone.
Smalone.
It is an expression. Loosely translated, it means play by the rules or do not play at all.
Ah, I like it more with the soup.
Wiem, że jest Pola. Nie chcę udawać kogoś innego, zwłaszcza nie
I'm a
Woloszina.
Pole. I'm
And
not going to
one
pretend to
more
be someone
phrase.
else, especially
Sei
Italian.
proprio un baccarat. You are a real salted cod.
Which one was it?
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sei proprio un baccalà.
Sam jesteś bakalarz, głąbie.
Excellent,
You're a
Janosch.
bachelor yourself. fool.
Almost perfect.
What does that actually mean?
It is another saying, a refined way of mocking someone. Well, I think we are finished.
We know Italian.
Any more, and you would get all mixed up.
Molto
and if you are
bene.
in a tight spot, leave it to me. D'accord?
What are we going to do now?
Mademoiselle Rosa will give you some clothes to change into. When you look the part, go and see Godwin.
I'm wearing Milanese armor. Italian clothes from Lady Rosa. Where's she at? Lady Rosa.
Are the clothes for Goodwin's entourage clean enough?
Some of them have a bit of blood on them, but we don't have time to wash them.
But we could at least stitch
Can't
them
wait
up.
till you have to pick the
The
right one out of
legate's
them.
robe only needs a few stitches. But when Janosch tried to stuff himself into his hose,
We'll see
the
how
whole
much they make
scene
us
came
actually
loose.
remember.
Damn it! They weren't made for his fat ass.
Brabant said you had to change your clothes for me.
Everything is ready in that chest over there. I've tried to patch them
Hey,
up and
Helix.
wash the worst stains
All
out.
kinds of stuff.
But you can still tell the fate of their previous owner.
That's fine. I don't intend to strut around the courtyard in them.
All kinds of
Too
stuff.
bad. You might impress the guards.
And maybe I'll get shot between the ribs.
True enough. In that case, you
We
better
managed to
avoid
do
their
the naughty
attention,
with Rosa here.
or hope they're worse shots than me.
Now she won't talk to me
I'll do my
anymore.
best. And thanks. Let's hope it turns out well, and this isn't our final parting.
I'll be thinking of you all. I mean, especially you. Take care of yourself. You hear me?
Yes, ma'am. Yeah, we have been going through the main quest. We have to pretend to be Italian. I know I got both girls in the room. You know, you guys, would you gals like to both see me off before we go do this? All right, what chest were we supposed to look in? Get to my clothes. Is this it? The surcoat? Is that my Italian clothes, or is it this one? That's Rob. Must have been that one. Yeah, we have this, like, a selection of amorous poetry. Well, now. Can we take that? Can. Yeah, so last stream we had captured Otto von Berghoff, and we were supposedly interrogating him.
Good evening, Henry.
Hello.
Good evening, Catherine.
Have fun, whatever you're planning.
Okay. I would see you off with a slap in the face. Why? I'm Henry. All the ladies love me. Alright, so this is the right thing. Let's stay down here. Oh, Surcoat. No, that's not it. Do we put it on later? Did we get credit for picking it? No, we don't have the Italian clothes. Where's the chest? Oh yeah, so it's been this elaborate bunch of hijinks. You guys see the chest? A romance with him is not a thing. Why not? He's a good man. Oh, here we go. Dressed up in Italian clothes. He'd be a catch for somebody here.
Good evening, Henry.
He could be loyal with the right person. No more wenching for you, Henry. Alright, we got Italian clothes on. He's not. He could totally be faithful. He's just right now. He's got nobody to be faithful to. Give him a reason. Give him a reason to be faithful.
Can we leave now?
Oh well. It's time.
Lead on.
She did, and she said, especially you.
Godwin, from now on, only speak Italian. Got
It's
it?
about
Remember,
Hans. Didn't
you're
you
a
go that
cardinal.
route? No, I did
nice
not.
and dignified, no sudden moves, and be nice to people. I'm sure the local merchants.
Not because he's a
wouldn't mind if
dude,
such
but
a rare
because
visitor bought something from them.
Because I don't like Hans very much. He's getting better.
Let's go then. Buonasera, signori.
Buonasera.
He does need the right laws.
Cazzo.
Sei proprio un baccala.
Oh, we're Godwin. Okay. I was like, wait a minute, why am I in front of myself?
Signore, senti? Italiano? Cardinal!
Yeah, I'm the Italian cardinal. I should have got a picture back when we were in the sun. Oh my god, who's gonna fall for this? So yeah, we're doing this whole ruse to try to steal the coin from the mint so that Sigismund won't have any more silver. And this was the bright idea of Otto von Berghoff.
Just what we need. Welcome to Kuttenberg.
The actor that plays Hans is nice. You would date him? The real actor is nice. Hans is himself is kind of a twat. But no, he's totally handsome. I'm sure many ladies would date him. Okay. Oh, I gotta talk to this guy. Greet.
Tutto di buono. Grazie.
Grazie as well. What
Alright, are we good? No. You still gotta talk to this guy.
Rog.
Ave.
Avete. Vos etiam. Illustres domini. Sum Hieronymus Naz. Hodiernum.
My name is Jerome Naz. I've called today's important meeting on behalf of the Kuttenberg
Council.
Seems like he's decent in Italian.
Ave, meide Gianni Unger. Dis Cardinal Legate Lorenzo Pozzo. Excusing my language.
Bene, bene. Non necesse est ut
It's quite alright. You do not have to try speaking our language.
Tempus non perdamus.
Ad libitum. Domini insequem anime.
He's squinting at us.
Insolitum.
Strange. You. I know you from somewhere.
Alecundite novi. Haven't we met somewhere?
Evade.
It credis. Enrico talam benignam faciam habet. Non primum creditur eum novice.
Monkey Puzzle is a nice dude.
Roma nunquam egressus est. Certe, Henrique?
Very nice. Very nice.
Certe Romanus superbus est?
Sì. Fatta la legge, trovato l'inganno.
Vero.
I could have sworn.
Not your type externally, but
somewhere.
nice dude. Yeah.
Nihil refert. Intro veniamus, Domini. Ex aula
At the Monkey
Italica.
Puzzle. He is a very nice.
Sonitus non turbaret. Signatoris ad hunc laborem hodiernum non perfetsorunt.
The ministers have not finished today's work yet. They will be done soon, and everything will settle
Aula
down.
Italica est moneta media
All right,
finium
get inside.
bohemicorum. Tantum eoloco grossum verum licet codere. In fabricis cornos dexteri aule. Bacula argentia
Hey, let's meet after the stream.
Numi cudantur.
We'll have some wine. We'll have some bread. I have a book of poetry.
Jerome, a word. Can I
Putur vos spatium inspecere vele. Fortasse serius. In area nos expectant.
Sure you would like to take a look around,
Yes,
or perhaps
but
later?
keep it brief, would you? What are the lords complaining about this time?
What do you think? They are worried they will not be getting any sleep again.
They can rest easy. This is a church council, not some villager's boozer.
It had better be.
Listen, Chaba.
Oh,
It's
look,
nice
he's a
you
little
care so
drunk.
much about their comfort, but you're weeping over the wrong grave. I'll have some more wine sent to them. Maybe it'll dull their senses and they'll sleep like stones.
Well,
Will
the
that be
bad
enough?
boy's so lucky.
We will see.
Is it that they
Neither
want
you
to
nor the
fix something?
steward have to listen to their whining all the time.
Have a good night,
Demora me
Daisy. Thank you for hanging out.
Exe Chaba
Good to see you
mona.
again.
Dicitur
Get some
eum
good
virum validissimum ex regno
Saba Mona
Hungaria
is said to be
esse.
the strongest
Hoc
man in
tempore
Hungary.
hic.
He's here
Unum
temporarily on
munus
an
facit.
assignment. Let's not tarry.
Set non moremus. Pergamus. Etse preghaus. Hic grossa cuduntur. Si vultis. In ordine vos ad portavo et unum proprium cudere
The
poteris.
ladies want to fix the bad
Aliquiste
boys?
convenire cupit domine cardinalis.
Yeah, I don't know. That's always been a mystery.
Etse imperator custodum aule italice.
Maybe they don't have to
Iosifus
worry
Cabrini.
about getting it right with the
Verus
right one.
Italicus.
Benvenuto fra di noi,
Less
Sua
commitment.
Eminenza, Cardinal Pozzo. Non vedevo l'ora di fare la conoscenza di un compaesano.
Oh my gosh. Very hard. Try speaking in Italian. Obfuscate and move on. Oh crap. Hit the time once.
Scusatemi, non ho capito. Signor Cardinale, ma se siamo compaesani?
Leave it be. Excusa eum, Eminentia. Magno pere gavisus est.
Missed the timer,
Posso
man.
musne peregere?
Eamus.
Excellent. Giuseppe.
Yes?
The Cardinal and his aide are coming with me to the hall. See to it their retinue is made comfortable in the kitchen.
As you wish. I will take care of it.
You like that Henry has
Insequeme.
subtitles? Yeah.
Queso.
Super helpful. All right, we made it inside. So there's our little Italian ruse.
Eos Eminentia Cardinales Pozzo.
Sir Godwin.
Mihi excusate morum, cum gaudio do tibe in abatia nostra sed lice hospitium sed circumstantia. Difficilis.
I would accommodate you at your
Fraternitas
eminence.
Christi corporis ecclesiam sanctae Barbarae edificat ad moiarem Dei gloriam. Postnustat toto urbs.
Et veritatem non vult accepere. Sed lice monastari gratia mons cutum
Everybody's
magnus
speaking in
est.
bad
Sancta
Italian.
Barbara, patrona forsorum.
Eternitas tua imperamentum est in communi ad diem. Nobis non est opus areo templo.
Don't need another temple, am I right, Cardinal?
Mihi cardinales.
Oh no.
Venite, sodales cari. Puto melius
I
esse
think it would be best if we had to drink first.
primo bibere. Audivi vos habere in
Here you have your own vineyard in town.
viniam.
Is he gonna get away with this charade? He just downs it. He probably speaks much better once he's drunk, honestly. Yeah, much better. Or at least his face relaxes. Continue. Formally.
De gravibus loquamur ne incaramus in mundanas voluptatis.
Let's get straight to the point so we
Recte
don't waste time.
arbitratus sum contentionum vestram nullum
Been informed your
eventum
dispute has
habuisse.
reached an impasse.
Incomode
That's what
ita
he's here for, is to
Pars
negotiate
contrario
this
non
dispute.
vult ex proposito sua exire, quod inter nos discordium
The
seminavit.
adverse party does not want to back down. The monastery does not want to accept that the faithful have their
Credentes
eyes on the
novum
new
templum
temple.
habere vele. Donationes in proximis annis clare
Donations over the past year show
urbem
clearly the town sides
fidelitati.
with the Brotherhood.
Nevitia et sancta Barbara suffragari.
Sed nova tempora sunt.
Monks
Rex
versus the
Sigismundus
priests.
declaravit se statum sed lici et malini susteneri.
Dic nobis cardinales, que est opinio
How does the
papae
Pope feel about
Bonifaci
the whole
hoius
conflict?
casus?
The Pope does not care. The Pope has not reached the decision.
Papa resolutus non est. Idio hic sum ut ambas discordiae
Not reached a
partes
decision after all. That's why
auditum
I'm here, to hear
Bene.
both sides.
Discoramus de toto casu.
Temporis satis habemus.
Oh, no.
Facto
Maybe I should have
drogatus
just
vot vis.
picked a
Colec
side.
vere cum ambabus discordiae partibus et cogitate opinionibus tuis. Tempus habes.
What have I got myself
Ut
into?
omnibus rebus bene cogitatus sis. Cum resolutos eris.
This guy's way better with Italian than Father Godwin is.
adjuvatorem tum, et fac sermonem finalem in quo decretum tum nunciabis.
Intelligo facile non erit. Opus est omnia bene. Loqui colloqui discurrere.
Bene te habes, cardinales?
Ego potio egio.
Are you well? I need a drink.
Sica
My throat
est.
is dry.
Hey, Signor Cardinale.
Well, it may come as a surprise to you, but we do hear its echoes loud enough.
Cosa vuoi?
We must help Henry and others some way.
The best way to help them is not to give ourselves away.
I say nothing. It's up to you and your Latin speaking.
I'll have to help it a little.
I get it. We lucky we got
Are
a
they
lot of
speaking in
food
Latin,
here.
not Italian?
But do not go crazy.
I won't, Ma.
And I see that fella who bring us here, he watch you close. You got to make like real legit.
Christ, you're making me even more nervous than I was before.
Easy, Kamashko. Just make like you know what you're doing, like you understand these dumb church fuckers, blah 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 blah. And I have one more good idea.
They should have had him do it. Or Brabant. Out with it.
Allora, dimmi.
How you talk about wine supply, Janos think, hey? I ask for more. I send guards to town, they gone. Our people not have to fight with them.
Going to happen. Everything will turn out.
Latin is hard. Godwin knows Latin best when he's sufficiently drunk. So we're supposed to keep the level up.
Traditionalist. He surely instructed him
We're
properly.
supposed to sit
The
here.
only question is whether the Brotherhood accepts his verdict peacefully.
There's nothing else they can do, unless they want to get excommunicated.
Do you think he'd go that far?
I'm sure of it. He hates being contradicted.
Killing me.
Right,
what doesn't
he is.
kill you makes you stronger.
How terribly droll.
What else am I
What are we
to
supposed to do here?
Lament?
Pay attention. We.
Does he have any stuff on him? He's got some schnapps. We can take a savior schnapps too. And let's drink one of these.
Need to get
My
Renegade
hands
on
will
our
stop
side.
shaking.
He looks like a reasonable man. He'll surely listen.
Don't count your chickens before they're hatched.
I still find it admirable how...
We can't even agree on...
Discuss the church dispute, help Henry, ask for wine.
Minor matter.
Right, I think sitting is not the thing we need to do here.
I expect I have talent. I learned Hungarian in just 2 months.
Let's drink to that. Couldn't you like the wine? Greetings, Hungarian. No. It's like you talk backwards.
Just...
Domini Abbas. Vestra Eminentia.
Laudetur Dominus Jesus Christus.
Cire velum que rogatus vestri sint. Pautsis verbis et concrete queso.
Bene, summarium faciemus.
Prosus simplex est.
Rogamus ut monasterio et paritiae malanensi, auctoritas revertat cave sempereorum
I'm not going to try to read all this, guys.
Principium ios baptimatale et funerarium, curationem tote
Go.
civitatis malinensis, et praesertim partem ex
Magic of the wonderful elixir they
metallicis.
call wine.
Sodaritas est dissolvenda. Eis templus ante papale deruendum. Et ut lapida usuris sint ad proposita larabilia.
Traditione sustenemus, non rebellionem sine causa et sine
Yeah,
ideo
we really don't
ei.
care about all these things they want.
Potestis ne Paulum explanare.
Monasterio nostro condito, mons cuda administrabatur, a clareti paretiales ede malinensi et sedletio. Vincula inter monasterium et in colas urbanos, non fuisse semper excellentia, agnoscere debeo, sed ex eis ambe partes utilitates capiebant.
Paretia malinensis propter fama montis cutta
Blah, blah, blah,
multos
blah, blah.
homines claros trahebat. Apprentices et principales patres ecclesiae ex toto regno de sete contendebant quam honoratus occupo.
Sed cum reditus et pretium argente altiora fuerent. Inculae urbani avidi facti sunt. Desierunt ea partire cum malino et sedletio. Propriam paretium cupiebant.
All right. We're going to keep quiet.
Novum templum extra orbem stueret seperunt, in solo quod clerici parotialis edes beneviciane erat.
Antecessor meus id non permisit. Ed
This is what kind of quest is this? Oh my god.
Quam hodie cum auxilio auctoritatis data tibi a
Can I just hit him with my sword?
Persolvemus.
Conabor. Sententiam vestram intelligo etiam propter traditionem. Sub iure canonico autem processius sodalitatis legitimus est.
De hoc disputandum est.
Credemus fabricatione edificationis sodalitas legem rupit.
De corruptella locuti sunt in statibus altissimus. Hoc concilium agnoscere non possumus.
All right. Let's leave.
Dominus vobiscum.
Et tecum eminentia.
All right. We need some wine. What do we ask for wine?
Still, it's very rude to go over our heads
Cardinalis,
like that.
loquere possumus.
Come here.
Have grown bold.
They don't even realize they're mere pawns of the game.
We gotta help Henry.
The vision of wealth and
What's he
power
doing
has
here?
clouded many a mind.
Here, here.
Cardinalis,
The paper.
Domini, quid vultus?
Dominus Cardinalis, bone venistis.
I hope he'll understand you. You can't speak proper Latin even when drunk.
That's right.
You don't even know your dico dicere, so shush. Rogare quid vele, nos hic ile
Whatever you want. We're
aduavare.
here for you. Kuttenberg is a beautiful town.
Mons cutna magno peri puchera urbs est.
I'll go to the barrels for wine.
Verbum tuum
Thank you.
nos gaudio implet.
What does he say about Kuttenberg?
He likes it.
Well, that's good,
There's gotta be someone I can ask for it. I'm
Ask
the
him if he
cardinal.
bought anything here.
They've already drunk half the vineyard on the town's bill, so he could spend some
I almost
grocery to
understand
make
what
up
they're
for it.
saying.
Hic esse multi venditores excellentes. Tuiam emere hic aliquid?
Nihil notandi animadverti.
Incommodum. Tu aliquid invenire.
I'll gladly sell him something. Maybe some wine. At least we'd make up for what they drank in Lorette.
Aye. Make him pay through the nose.
All right, let's leave.
Valete, Domini.
Nobis honor fuit eminentia.
I think the abbot is right. Why venture off the beaten path?
Drink some wine.
Blabbering about France. Said let's take
Although
advantage of
it
Kuttenberg
shouldn't
and
be
wants
me
more and more.
pouring it myself.
Exactly. The Bnevitz
Alright, we're
parish
good.
priest understands us, and he's on our side.
All right, now we gotta talk to these
Your
guys.
side too, if you lot hadn't
How do we
rebelled
help
against
Henry?
That's nonsense.
Help Henry. Oh, if the legate shows interest in Kuttenberg, Jerome Nass will surely send some guards to town to fetch it. Okay. I forgot here. Maybe someone can give me some advice. Janosch.
Give
See
the
if
abbot
we
a
can do
finger
that.
and he'll take your whole arm.
E allora?
Janos has one more idea.
Qualcos'altro?
You can say, hey, good food. Then send for cook.
Why would I do that?
Our boys in kitchen, hey? Cook gone, they can sneak out, right?
That makes sense, all right?
But first taste some food. So you do not look like fucking Humai.
Okay. Taste some food. Oh wait, can we do it over here? There's gotta be a prompt, right? Or do I just eat food? Alright, eat some food. How do we do all this? Huh? Alright. We want Janosch. No. Who was the guy again? Oh my god. I'm failing with this. Father Anthony. This guy. Here we go.
Domine Hieronymi.
Quid vis, cardinalis?
Hoc vinum bonum est.
Gaudio id audire.
Putasni unum vel duo vasa sumeri potestis. Papa vinum amat, quis non amat.
Certe, legatum in celem vinarium mito. Vinum accipiet eos sanctitas optimum. Milda, find Joseph and tell him to send someone to get more wine. Take a barrow and bring me 3 kegs.
Cibus speciem pugram habet, et magnanimi sapet. Dexterum viri qui hanc dapem paravit velum agitare.
Bene, eum ad volabimus. Tonda, go and bring the cook in here.
Okay.
Ave.
Dominus tecum.
I think we did both those things now. Call for the cook, discuss the church dispute. So now we got to talk to the other side, eh?
Fratres in Christo.
Vestra Eminentia.
Laudatur eum in eternitatem.
Audiri velam rogationes partes tue, id est sudaritates. Si potestis, breviter et clare.
Ad libitum, Eminentia. Magis auctoritatem monasterii.
Fed up with the hardships we have to endure from the monastery. They only care about their own interests, ignoring the interests of the town. I feel like these are the good guys.
Non de utilitatibus orbis.
Itaque,
We demand full independence from Sedlitz and request that brotherhood be granted all spiritual
et
rights.
transitionem omnium iorum sacrum sodalitati.
Sedletium auctoritatem
Maintain its
suam in
influence over the
parte
states to the
orientali
east
montis
of town and the
cutna
entire region of the west should
conservabat.
be long
Urbs er tota
the
regio
movements.
occidentalis debet pnevitia esse.
Principale templum montis cutine sancta Barbara erit, et tote peciunie ex regione ad eus edificationem erunt.
Okay.
Simplex non est.
Gotta
Potestis
give
ne
the closing
melius
speech.
explanare.
Multos annos mons cutna administrata est acclarati partiales ede melinensi, subordinata monasterio sedletiano. Omnes capelle montis cutnar, omnes reditus malino vel sedletio dare debebant.
Clare, id non placebat in collis montis cutna, nam capellam propriam non habebant, et maiores vectigales solvebant.
Namque sodalitatem
So I
Christi
think these are the
corporis
ones of the people.
conviderunt, et pragensem capitulam urgebant, ut possent proprium templum struere. Malinum et sedletium obiverunt, et
Not that we really care.
meo sentiverunt, in clareti paretiales ede pnevitiae.
Deceptio mihi videtur.
Crede mihi, conati sumus id recte facere, sed possibile non fuit.
Sancte Barbare templum
Yeah, the quest
directe
decrease.
post castrum urbanum crescere sepid, extra clarici paretialis edis melenensis auctoritatem.
Sed id non placibat neque monasterio
elaborate.
neque sacerdoti melanensi. Idio tota auctoritate sua usi sunt, ne maxime edificationis progressum impedirent, et denique eam inhibuerent.
Nupe que vivumus adipici recognitionem a papa adius baptismale et funerarium, sed lesium autum recusa.
Sodalitas tantum unum pensum habet. Totam discordiam
Resolve
solvere.
the dispute and make sure the people of Gutenberg have spiritual administration in their own hands.
Spiritualem possint disponere.
Et denique renovare
To finally
nostre
resume the
Sancta
construction of the
Barbarae
church of our
templi
Saint Barbara, the patron
edificationem,
saint of miners and the guardian of this
metallicorum
town.
patrone et urbis protectricis.
Yeah, so these are more the
Ex corno vestro omnia ratione imbuta
more of the
videtur.
people
Verum
and
intelligo
less of
cur
money.
monasterium clarici
I think I
paretialis,
understand.
Ed esqui marinenses rogatus vestros impleri nolint.
Nosc voque intelligimus.
Sed non possumus sedere,
Status simplex non est. Considerare profunde debiu.
Okay.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
Pos multos annos discordie denique sparamus in justitiam.
Let's forward to
cum
my closing
letitia
speech.
sermonum tuum finalum audium.
Okay, did we get the other stuff done? Give the closing speech. Okay, so we did that. Did both of these. Doesn't give me credit for doing it though. I'm pretty sure we did. All right, how do we give the closing speech? Where's my prompt? Is there a thing that shows me where the H is? I think it would give me a prompt up here. We sit? We get it? No, we have to stand to give the speech. Alright, get up. Oh no, we're almost not drunk.
Pretty thirsty.
Alright, let's drink some more wine.
My hands have stopped shaking. Good.
That's important. Yeah, we have to keep him drunk enough. He shouldn't have to pour his own, though. Alright, one more. Alright. Maybe, call for the cook. I did call for the cook. I can't talk to him anymore. How do I give the closing speech?
Et aliquid aliud.
Dic mihi, eminentia.
Valete.
Dominus tecum, eminentia.
I'm confused. How do we do this? And how do we not call for the cook? Anybody got a clue? Do I experience a brief auto pause every once in a while? No, not that I'm noticing. Can't talk to him.
Shall we get going?
Get started once.
Oh, you know why the audio cuts out once in a while. I've already explained that to you.
You're the one who should begin.
Yai, kurva. All right, we do this.
I had to do it through Janusz.
Worthies, be quiet all, please. You all been waiting for this moment. Now will be decision. Let us hear words of legate sent by Him Holiness Pope Bonifacia, Him Eminence Cardinal Lorenzo Pozzo.
Domine Abbas, Patres Ecclesiastici, Domini incole urbis, hodie convenimus in splendido congressu, ut problema grave persolvamus.
Gathered to resolve a devilishly complicated issue.
Spiritualis urbis, et quis fundationem edificationis templi sancte Barbara dicate curabit, commendato sancto patre legato sum, ut sententias vestras audiam et discordias ad secula seculorum persolvam, cum ambabus partibus locutus sum.
Both sides, so then what is my decision?
Sit benedictum auctoritate papale.
We're going to support path towards reconciliation. How about that one?
Ad solutionem amabilem
incline towards a reconciliatory
infinitus
solution. Why squander strength in endless disputes and useless quarrels? Sure, you both have the good of the Church of God, the good of the Church at heart.
Id facilimus erit si consensum contingetis et discordiam quam brevissime persolvetis.
Facile dictu difficile factu, cardinalis.
Ita, timeo ne differentia
Differences are too great.
nostros
It's easier
valde
said than done.
magnesint. Quomodo nos
How are you going to make us
visquagere
both
ut nos
concede?
ambot sedamos.
Papal authority, you need to understand each other. The need to make concessions. Or just through authority. Let's try for the real solution here.
Inter vos
You must seek to
intelligere
understand
debetis.
each other.
Principium
That is the
reconciliationis est.
basis of reconciliation.
Aspicite orbem oculis alteri.
To see the world through each other's eyes.
Comperietis vos plus cogitationem similium quam differentium habere.
Benedictis, fortasse tantum voluntas de erat arguspirationem mutuam.
Puto nos denique differentias
Hey,
nostras
they're going for
superaturos
it.
esse. In nihil ominus, jam diu balbuta visti. Dic vera
Enough
proposita
talking.
tua.
Tell me how you see
Audite
it.
nunc concilium meum, quod fiducia pape
Decision backed by the authority of Pope upon the faith.
donationes urbanae ecclesiasticae
will be divided into
hoc
two equal
momento
parts.
in duas partes equales dividentur. Dimidium
One half to the
accepiet
Brotherhood, and
the
the new its parish, and the other to Sedlitz Monster and the parish of Malian.
Beneficiana.
Splitting it down the middle.
Alterum monasterium sedletianum et clerici paretialis edis malinensis.
I hope it went okay for Henry and them. Calling the cook didn't
Ego
go through.
quoque non intelligo. Quis dividet? Quis determinat quam multa de media parsit?
It interest me. Tale concilium plurus questiones creat
How do we
quam
know what is
responsa.
half?
Volo vos intelligatis me contra non esse, tantum mihi non persuadeo.
Mihi etiam non persuadio. Fortasse id nobis potes. Melius exponere.
Need to elaborate a little. Calm down.
Domini placati, in vobis video vos insertos esse, et non admiro.
I see your hesitation. I see where it's coming from.
In partibus oppositis erratus et rationis vestre contrariae errand. Nunc primo comperitis aliam solutionem esse, animo placato collaborate. In manibus vestris solutio est.
He doesn't give him a solution. He just says, clear your heads and work it out.
Nemo constituet. Opus est aliter decidere.
Fortasse sententiae nostre non magni
Our views are not really so different after all. It's a miracle.
Una solutionem inveniemus.
Una, insolitum verbum.
Fortasse. Cardinalis autem benedicit.
This is long.
Tempus est ut collaborare
I'll explain it
incipiamus.
after this, Sir Gawain.
Videtur nos consensum contacturos esse.
Gloria Jesu.
I didn't expect that.
Hopefully it will benefit all the people of Kuttenberg.
All hail! It was worth it.
Does that qualify as a win?
Definitely. We'll keep what we have.
I just hope there's no catch.
Common sense prevailed.
All right, brothers. Come
Not
to
sure
the
how he got
monastery
here.
next Thursday. We'll arrange what needs to be done.
Agreed. I shall look forward to it, Abbot.
Vivat Cardinale Spozzo!
Hail
Et
to everyone!
prudens
Hurrah!
Papa Bonifatius.
Hail to everyone! Hurrah!
Well, that's settled then. The rest is up to you, Henry.
All right. Made it through the church council without raising suspicion. Oh, I helped Henry give the closing speech, discuss the church dispute. Okay, we did well. Yeah, so Sir Garwin, there's a thing with my computer that makes the game lose focus every once in a while. It's just as if you clicked on the other screen and the game goes quiet because of that. Some games don't do that, some do. And I have yet to figure out what it is. I think it has to do with my capture card on the streaming computer, but I don't know. But all I have to do when that happens is click back on the screen. So I notice it quiet, I click back on the screen, and we're back, and the sound comes back. So whenever that happens, it's an easy fix. It's just a brief little pause on the audio, unfortunately. But that's what lets me know that that I've lost focus in the game. Not that I've personally lost focus, but the computer loses focus somehow. It's super annoying. I've looked into it tons. I still haven't found a solution. Hopefully someday I will.
Avete tutto, signori?
Sì, bella moia.
How does everybody know Italian?
Does everybody know their part?
I thought he wasn't coming.
Let's go through it again.
I'll take care of the east gate and the guards around it. Vakalin will get rid of the guard at the west gate.
You may count on me.
Ada will get us some tools from the smithy so we can make a hole through into the corridor.
Ya estás brava.
And you, Henry, will take care of the patrols in the courtyard and on the inner walls. But listen, everybody. We're supposed to stay in the kitchen until the council is over. So try to make sure the guards don't see you too soon. Keep it quiet. When this is all over, we'll meet by the well. Understood?
Got it. We'll go one by one, inconspicuously. I'll go out from the passageway last.
I noticed there's a door leading from there back to the walls. Maybe we can pass through it without anyone noticing.
Understood.
Agreed then. I overheard some of the guards leaving their posts on account of that damned legate. So, Godwin's doing his bit. All the better for us. Let's go. Inconspicuously and quietly, but quickly.
I thought he was staying back, but whatever. Alright, take out the guards. I'm assuming we're going up this way because it's the way we were pointed, which I'm grateful for. Where are they? I don't think I can get past here. Did I go up the wrong side? Really? Oh, I don't have any stuff either. Oh wait, I do. Why is it not equipped? Oh my god. They did it to me again. They did it to me again. Alright, we'll stay like that. We're probably not supposed to have our sword yet, or should we? We need it. Okay, I can't get over this. Can I go the other way? Take out the guards in the courtyard. Maybe I did send me the wrong way. Oh yeah, it did. Oh, crap. Go unarmed. Yeah, I think we're supposed to. Okay. There's one.
What's that?
Hey!
Show what you're made of! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard!
Oh god, I'm hurt.
Take that, you shit! Punishment by the blade, my favorite.
Alright, does that count? Oh my goodness. Okay, there's that. There's that. Let's take one of those. And we need a bandage. It's a whole different deal when you don't have your armor on. Can't hide bodies, no. I mean, I could pick them up. What do we do with them? Maybe over here. Got anybody left? There's no dumpster or anything to put them in. Are we done? Take out the guards. There's still more, huh? Unless I'm supposed to kill them all. Anybody else? Oh, there's one up there. Who's not keeping a very good eye out. Let's put our sneaky stuff on. Okay. Need him to turn around. I think he'll be fine up here. one more. We need to come up that stairs from behind him. Alright, this is more fun than trying to speak Latin. Think we can sneak behind him? We need him to come back. Then he faces that way. Alright, we did it. Right. Now we'll change back. Oh, they're all bloody though. Alright, check on Brabant. Where's he? Oh, that's him.
You didn't take care of those two at the gate. What the hell are we going to do?
I do not know. I simply cannot just kill them in cold blood. On the battlefield, it is different. But this... I'm not a killer, parbleu.
So what's to be done now?
What are you doing here?
Que puis-je dire?
Alright. Humiliate Brabant, back up Brabant.
Baron Brabant decided not to go through with it. It was too risky.
Exactement. We had better take out the guards together. Or better yet, you and Chapon do it. I will watch your backs.
Watch your back. This guy's a fraud.
Henry, should we do it?
Let's do it. Apparently, there's only these two left.
They don't seem to know about us. We can take them out quietly.
Alright. There we go. I need to clean up. I'm so bloody.
Charge! Now you'll see what we do with criminals, bastard! Come on,
Where'd you come from? What happened to quietly? Okay. I guess that counts. Is there a place I can wash up? So much for sneaking up.
Well, that worked out well.
That went well. We're quite a duo.
Indeed. Magnifique.
Where's Adder?
I would also like to know.
He should have been here by now.
What are we going to do?
Oh, let's go find him.
Let's go and find him.
That seems like the right thing to do, but where to start? This place is huge.
Maybe he's in the kitchen. He was eyeing up that cook.
Surely you do not think he would?
That's exactly what I think.
Oh my god.
Mais no. He cannot be such a fool. He would not jeopardize the success of the whole enterprise. G.SKILL gave clear commands.
Maybe he suddenly had more urgent commands from his nether regions.
No. No. I think he cannot find the tools. He will be holed up in one of those smithies, I'm sure.
We'll see what tools he's dealing with. Come on, Henry.
All right. Need a trough to clean up in. Ask and you shall receive. Let's go. Oh my. That is what he's doing. Dude.
Mamma mia! Anna, ma cosa stai facendo?
Giuseppe, you're supposed to be guarding the gate.
Signore dei cieli, vedi come mi tratta questa donna? Appena mi giro un attimo si attacca al primo cazzo che vede!
Ty kurwa nie widzisz, że ja tu chędożę?
Sei uno dei nostri.
Yeah, that one of ours. Ah.
Mi dispiace, amico.
Mamma mia.
La ucciderò! E poi me stesso!
Giuseppe, no!
Zitta! Sei una comune puttana! Mi occuperò di te più tardi!
Questi signori non
can't
sono
really
italiani!
defend herself.
Sono dei truffatori! Proprio come quel falso cardinale!
What are you saying?
You confess now! Is true?
Pretend to be Italian.
No, no, scusi.
Eh? Cosa intendi? Sto ascoltando.
Oh god. This is, yeah.
O mangi la minestra o salti dalla finestra.
Cosa? Che cosa intendi? Ah, capisco. Vuoi dire che ho sempre una scelta? Quindi dovrei tollerare l'infedeltà di mia moglie in bella
His
vista?
wife?
È questo che intendi?
Oh my god.
Io non posso. Non posso farlo. Ovviamente.
do that.
Ah, è questo che intendevi. Hai ragione. Non ci salto dalla
Well,
finestra.
not jump out the
È
window.
meglio che butti via la
Better
zuppa
throw out the
variata.
spoiled soup.
But, Giuseppe...
Vattene via, donna infedele. Non voglio vederti mai più. Vattene! Adesso lasciatemi sedere qui da solo un momento.
Let me sit here a moment alone,
pensare ai
fellows.
prossimi
Need to think
passi.
about what to do next. Oh my god. Holy.
What was that supposed to...
That didn't do much good.
Wszystko szło jak po maśle, aż pojawił się ten kozojeb i wasza trójka.
Ada, I can't believe this.
Adder is irresistible.
Damn stupid.
I'd say so.
I would perhaps use a harsher term.
Ale nie musicie w kółko o tym mielić, nie?
It's done,
Co
it's
się
done.
stało, to się nie odstanie. Narzędzia mam. Także zabierzmy się do
I
roboty.
have the tools. Let's get to work.
Tell me you even found time to get to tools.
Bez pracy nie ma
No
kołaczy.
work, no
At
reward.
least he did something right.
Cicho! A teraz wszyscy pójdźmy do tej piwnicy
All right.
i znajdźmy
Gotta go
miejsce,
break into the
gdzie łączy
corridor.
się z korytarzem. Ziszka ma stukać z drugiej strony ściany, więc chyba go usłyszymy.
Let's do it.
Find the connection. That was kind of crazy. Why would she go for that? Because he's irresistible, I guess. Adder is irresistible.
Gdzie on się kurwa podziewa?
You're supposed to hear him knocking on the wall.
Cellar.
Not here.
I hear it.
Nothing here.
Not here.
Here.
This isn't it. No, it's not here.
Cellar.
Not here.
I hear it. Sure there's a Polak joke for it.
Nothing here.
Not here. No, it's not here.
I hear
This
him.
isn't it.
Gdzie on się kurwa podziewa?
This isn't it.
How is it not?
It's not here.
G.SKILL?
Not here. This isn't it. It's not here.
Nothing here.
Here they are. I found them.
Okay. It's more precise. I look a little dumbfounded.
Fuck it, fellas. It's all cockeyed.
He needed to do the middle finger and thumb gesture. Catherine, what are you doing down here?
Really as hell with that pen.
La cour italienne is ours.
Now what?
Gentlemen.
Tell me they
please
put my
forgive
armor
this
back on. No,
interruption.
they did not.
I am Captain Jan Žižka of Trotznov. This is a raid, and you are my prisoners.
Well, at last! I've had it up to the fucking eyeballs here. God, seize them!
This has gotten interesting. Yes, Daryl.
Godwin, parish priest of Uzhitz, at your service. Your saintliness. And now, shut the fuck up or I'll redden your fucking cheeks for you.
You're gonna take some chicken.
This is damn good.
Just totally flabbergasted.
And now, back to why we are here.
Mind the door. No one gets in or out.
Gotowe, panie dowódco.
Alright, have the
Wszyscy ocalali są
Court
zamknięci w
Armory
sieni.
key.
Już nawet nie mieli siły walczyć. Kurwa, zero zabawy.
I'm not sure what you're saying, Ada, but nice work.
Do not forget the Janos. I help too, eh?
And now we go and get that silver.
Aye. The royal treasury awaits. Pull out that key, Henry. To the task.
Wait up, fellas.
What about the captives? This is not what we agreed to.
That's true, Žižka. We have to free the nobles.
The sooner the better.
The prisoners are being held in the chamber of King Wenceslas himself, so I assume they're not suffering too much.
I wouldn't mind a dungeon like that myself.
Our agreement stands, my lady. We'll free your father and the other nobles. But we came here mainly to deprive that ginger bastard of his silver.
We certainly did.
The silver's not going anywhere. But my father is imprisoned here by the most powerful man in Hungary. What if he gets the notion to harm him?
I can say something about this. Not every man of Hungary is crazy fuck. Not all is charming and handsome like Janos, but the
All right,
trouble
guys, you're wasting
is
time.
Not so bad. You know what? You leave Janos, have words with him.
If you like. But take Ada with you just in case.
Zabawimy się.
I want to go with them.
You not trust us? Or what?
Actually, that's not a bad idea. Henry here will go with you, Janos. He's proved his parleying skills many times.
Aye.
Let's go over it once more so you all know what to do. First we'll open the treasury, then Brabant's men will start taking the silver to Rutard Palace. Janos, Ada and Henry will go and talk to that Chaba fella. Maybe we won't have to resort to violence. Once the lords are free, you take them to your palace, to safety.
As the captain commands.
Someone has to take watch on the battlements until we've taken out all the silver. We'll take turns. Got it?
Got it.
Got it.
Got
Yeah,
it.
jasne, kurwa.
Sure. Got it.
Yeah, sure.
Got it.
Jasne, kurwa.
And now, finally,
Silver!
That was a little comical.
open it up, Henry.
Much is not going to be there. Okay, it is.
O kurwa, to nam kupi
Not very well guarded, is
ruchanka.
This is really gonna piss off that ginger Hungarian cunt!
You know the way to the Rifat Palais, mon ami.
There's a lot of hauling to do.
Right, man. To the task!
Henry!
All right.
We do it!
Yes, we
Ciekawie
do,
mnie
but at this point, I need to put my armor back on once again. All right, so we got that. Oh, they're all locked? Can I not? Really? How are they all locked? Oh, because I don't have my my belts on. Why do they do this to me every time? All right, sort by strength again. Put that on. Yeah, that on. That on. And then this, and this, and this. We gotta take. Well, we can leave that on, I guess. There's no harm in it. Boom, boom, boom. Boom. We don't need it at this point. Is it that one? Yeah. All right. Are we put back together? Okay. Now the weapons. Bow. Arrows. The gun. The scatter shot. I think we're put back together now. They make me do this again. Oh my god. Oh, we need gauntlets. Boop. And what shoes do we have on? Or her boots. Spurs. Okay, we should be good now. All right, let's go.
Let's do it.
Yeah, great.
At least I know what to wear. Yeah, I've gotten lots of practice. Somebody's chasing us.
Hold your horses, youngster. If you want to discuss something with me, nice and easy, all right?
The Italian court is ours, Chubba. Release the prisoners, and you won't be harmed.
Slow down, fellas. No sudden moves. How about we just talk first? About what you want, and what I want.
Yeah, we countrymen, we solve it peaceful way, eh?
You are serious? You are from our country?
From Trenchin. Kezeluk.
Of course.
Job as a squire.
That accent.
I want to be a
What
squire.
chance?
I want to be a noble.
I am from Buddha.
I want to be new
but
money.
Me and my wife live a short way from Cheta. We're almost neighbors.
Yeah? We neighbors? Maybe we know some same people, eh? So,
you should be nice and let Lord go. We do not want somebody die here, eh?
Ale mógłby. I to diabelsko szybko. Niech o tym nie zapomina.
Listen, fellas. I watched you from the window. Clean work, I must admit. I also counted how many of you there are. More than enough to take on one man. Only that one man is me. If I have to, I'll roll all of you down these stairs, one by one. Neighbors or not.
Calm down, Chubba. We don't have to fight. I get you've got a job to do, and it's your duty to do it to the best of your ability. But nobody can ask you to get yourself into an unnecessary and unequal fight. Not even Sigismund himself.
I should decide such things myself. You are probably right. If I release them, mind, I am only thinking aloud. If I release them, what am I to say to Sigismund and his people?
We beat you.
You can tell him we beat you. You gave it your best, but we were too strong.
If he would believe me. Most likely, I will no longer be considered the strongest man in Hungary.
This is the strongest
I
man
will
in
definitely
Hungary.
be finished as the royal jailer. On the other hand, that means I will not have to spend all my time watching over people.
A new life awaits you.
A more peaceful life, that is for sure. In any case, if I am to survive, I will have to personally deliver a report about what happened here to the court in Sedlec. But just to be on the safe side, I will send someone else with the report to Sigismund. Seriously now, I will give you until dawn. You have my word as a nobleman. That is all I can do for you.
Okay.
No. Nobody can find out about this.
I do not have any choice, I say. If we are to make a deal, you must respect it.
All right. Have it your way. Go with God.
Farewell, gentlemen. And you, if you go back home someday, come and see me in Cheta. We will have a drink.
It will be a pleasure, Chaba.
Here is the key, and give my regards to the gentlemen. I hope they will remember me fondly.
That's cordial. We don't have to pretend to beat him up or anything.
Henry?
Need to start somewhere. I have been. I've been a squire for Hans. After this, man, we're gonna own our own castle. We'll have 2 castles.
Papa!
My dear.
We did the right thing.
You took care of your brother. Now you took care of me. I was wrong about you, son.
Making up with his father. Aw. All right.
I'm glad you've made peace.
Me too. More than you can imagine.
It's taking a long time. Far too long.
Thanks, Henry.
We both thank you.
Henry, thank you.
We made it. What else can I do for you?
Can I do anything for you?
We don't have time for proper thanks. But one thing crossed my mind. If you have the time, you could have a look in King Wenceslas' library. It's somewhere upstairs in the palace. I've heard there are unique manuscripts there, and I expect he won't mind if you borrow a few books from there.
Okay. We made it.
So it was a success.
That's a weight off my shoulders. I'm so glad my faith in you wasn't misplaced. But you didn't disappoint me after all we'd been through.
For all we've been through.
What will you do now?
We'll go back to Rutard Palace and wait for you all there. That passageway is frightening. But what the hell? And then I suppose we'll ride out with you. Nothing good awaits us in this town anymore.
So, farewell for now, Rosa.
Good luck. I'll pray for you all, Henry.
Maybe now that we've rescued her, her father will consider me. Alright, so what am I to do?
Come here.
Did you want something from me?
I would like to draw your attention to the treasures hidden here, my dear Goy brother. You are new to Kuttenberg, and I would not want you to regret missing any opportunities to discover its graces, of which there are many.
So tell me, what can I find here?
Our people are not even allowed in here, but that does not mean we do not know what is inside. I have a pretty clear idea where to find things. There is a lot. Weapons, armor, silver, rare manuscripts, all sorts. If there's one place in the world where you can get rich, it is here. And I will take advantage of it. I deserve it for everything this town has done to my people.
What about those rare manuscripts?
The personal library of King Wenceslas is here, upstairs in the palace.
You have to go get a
It
book
is said
for Rosa.
there are pieces there from Emperor Charles's collection. Those are surely worth a lot. Try climbing that spiral staircase and see for yourself.
Not for loot.
What about the weapons?
As you might expect, they are stored in the armory, upstairs above the kitchen. There are some rare pieces there.
The silver is in the treasury, isn't it?
Of course. But not only there. You will find silver sheets used to mint groschen in the smithies and the Preck house.
You're not even allowed into the Italian court.
Jews are not allowed pretty much anywhere outside the Jewish quarter. People generally do not like us.
Pretty rotten.
But when they want to borrow some money or sort something out, then they come. Ingrates are everywhere.
Okay.
Well, good luck, son.
And to you, make the most of every moment here.
Game
you will
says
not get
loot.
another chance.
We will do it. Okay, so we want King Wenceslas' library. Who is that? Must be one of the nobles. The Garwin. Oh, okay. Thank you very much. That's not what we want. This is clearly not the right place. Why are you guys just hanging here? Alright, maybe that's what we want. This is looking like the right thing. Indeed. One of these has got to be the right thing. New council. Okay, we don't want to do that now. Do we get quest for these? No. Okay, after we're done, we talk to Ziska. That'll probably be the end. That was probably all the manuscripts, right? Can't go there, can't go there. There's another one. I'll need some glasses so we can read all that. There's one more. Okay. Oh, Sigismund's letter to Wenceslas. Letter for King Wenceslas. Alright, And then we need the armory. And there was another place. Let's double check here. Make sure we're not missing nothing. Copper plate. Tin pitcher. No. Nothing. Not much. Alright. Next. One was above the kitchen. The kitchen was where we caught Adder doing the thing. Doing the the nasty. That must be the kitchen, so we want to go above.
And they would not let our people
the armory.
I suppose they were afraid we would see what they were up to.
That's a nice one. Go. Still highballing it. Alright. We'll take it all. I love how it's displayed. That's super cool. It's not that great, but I'm greedy. Greedy. Guess there's anything like unique here. Oh my. Riding cross. Boop. Boop. Swiper, no swiping. Okay. Alright, Sir Garwin. Have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. That, we'll take that. It's nice of him to give me a heads up about all the stuff here. All right, we'll take nicest ones of those. Ooh. Sort my money. Oh my gosh, that's expensive. Gonna be even richer. Alright, I think that's it, right? Or wait. It's okay, we can be encumbered, right? We're looting. Don't need that. Okay, and there was one other place he told us to check out. What was it? I'm looting. There was like some place with silver. You guys remember where was the last place he told me to loot? Some place with silver sheets. There. So heavy. codex entry. Where they make the money? Okay. Where was that? Oh, here. Alright. This is where they make the money. Well, what silver scraps? No. This was definitely the place. But what riches are here? I mean, there's lots of materials. Not really lacking those. We know all these recipes. I mean, I guess if I didn't know the recipes or have these materials, this would be pretty good. I mean, am I missing anything? Was just silver? Yeah, what silver was there, though? It was like... There was some silver scraps. Alright, we'll just, take all that stuff. We'll fill out our blacksmithing. Take all that stuff. All that stuff. Silver sheets. Yeah, that's what I thought he said. I'm not seeing silver sheets. It's fine. I mean, we don't really need money. I don't see silver sheets. I think they probably just sent me here for recipes, honestly. Seeing if we can open any of these bags or anything. Right, I think we looked in here pretty carefully. And the rest of this we probably can't get into. Oh, there's another one. Silver scraps. Yeah. Okay. Greedy bastard. So full. Here's another one. He did say like smithies. Gonna take all the crafting materials. Oh my gosh, these are all like crafting areas. so heavy. Oh my goodness. All right. Being thorough, at least. They're all pretty much the same thing. It is a wealth of crafting materials. Let's see, silver sheets. Oh my god, there's so many of these rooms. Maybe one of them's got to be the mother lode. We've almost made it around the courtyard. Anything here? Alright, we're back to the kitchen. Alright, I think we're good. Let's go.
What's the holdup? Stay back, Henry. The men are carrying the silver. You'd just get in their way.
Alright, the lords are free.
The lords are free.
I fucking noticed that when they walked past me. Bocek looks like the imprisonment did him good. He's put on at least £10. What about the fella who was guarding them? Did you kick his ass?
He came to his senses and fucked off.
Sigismund won't like that. But whatever. Not our problem, is it?
Are we done?
Why won't you let me through?
I already told you you'd be in the way.
Do you need any help?
We've got enough muscle. Go and see Zhishka on the walls. I'm sure he'd like someone to relieve him.
Right. I'll let you work in peace.
Good idea. Henry, what's the holdup?
Why is he telling me what's the holdup? Alright, where's Zhishka? He's back behind me. He's yelling at me. So heavy. There are lots of guards that could be looted too, but we are over encumbered. We haven't even sold the all the other stuff that's on our horse. Got a lot of money now too. We are like 163,000, but you know we're going to be a noble, so we need all the money.
I'm here.
Finally, the changing of the guard. Kobienko will be happy. He's bored out of his mind here, which is actually a good thing.
I can't even believe how smoothly everything went.
Something's got to go wrong.
A good plan and a good crew. What could go wrong?
We're not out of here yet.
Zhishka!
What's going on?
They're here!
Who?
Soldiers, Pragas. They're coming from all sides.
I'm too heavy to
company. Fuck! Everyone, hide!
Oh crap. And of course I'm loaded with stuff. Oh, it's Eric.
Francisca! I know you're in there!
What are you doing here? Shouldn't you be licking Markvart's arse in Sedlitz?
I got word of what you were up to here. Decided I just couldn't miss it.
How did he get word?
What do you want?
Open the gate. Hand over Radzig's bastard. And I'll let the rest of you leave.
There is no such person here!
We both know you don't stand a chance. And I'm offering you your lives in exchange for that piece of shit!
It's a shame you weren't there to see Ishvan's plunge from the tower.
Ishvan. That was his name.
Although I see you've got ladders.
That was the guy in my nightmare.
So you could try it for yourself today.
I'll skin you alive, you cur!
Oh boy.
You're the only cur around here. All you can do is bark and roll around in your own shit.
Face me, and we'll see who'll be rolling around. I'll conquer these walls like it's a garden fence.
In your dreams.
You think? You fuckers only amount to a handful.
A handful of warriors with far more experience than you. You're used to having numbers on your side. You've never had your mettle tested in a tough battle.
You're fooling yourself. You know full well how this is gonna end. Your days are numbered. Pray you get killed in battle, otherwise it's the noose for you. Today's your judgment day.
You're gonna die, you bastard. I'll take care of it myself, just like with Istvan.
Enough talk! On my command! Attack!
Oh boy. Fend off the ladders. Alright, we need these. Alright, and we need to put that here. We're gonna be so slow.
Haven't had enough yet? Ha! I told you he had two left hands.
Okay.
We need more time. Now I'll show you. And one for dear old Ma.
Whoops.
Any more ladders?
Right on the noggin.
Fight, fight. Should have looted afterwards.
The gate's been breached! Quick!
Defend the outer bailey. Is that this? Where's my sword?
Show your stuff.
What's happening here? Okay, we cannot die this way.
Useless! Come and get another!
What's happening here? Uh-oh. Cutscene. I feel like I didn't have the right weapon. understand how he came from being sick of his surgeon to being in the room there.
Eragon.
Not sick of his surgeon, but the camp surgeon.
Come on! Let's get out of here before they break through!
Oh boy.
Surprise, surprise! Te skurwysyny lubią to robić od tyłu.
Od tyłu to boli. I naprawdę robi się gównianie.
Alright, it's a big showdown. Is it all gonna be cutscene? Oh, this is me and him.
Eric! Stay out of it, Blackamoor! You might get hurt.
You gonna save me? Why am I on the ground? Why would it go like this?
Where the fuck you keeping it? Move it!
This is so scripted. Better kill him now.
What are you waiting for, you idiots? Kill them!
I don't think there's anybody left. Why am I on the ground again? I hate that.
To the crypt! Hang around!
I have a new friend. He's been my friend, but
Come on! Come on, move your asses!
he's a self-described coward. Is he gonna give himself up? No. Him grounded?
You bastards.
Oh, look what he did. Okay, he's more clever than that. I didn't think he'd be the kind to be a martyr. Whoopsie. Do not have very good reaction time. Get to the palace. Let's make sure we got the right stuff now. We're good, we're good. How's our health? We need to drink some potions. I don't think we're bleeding. We're like double weight. Alright, we got that. This one gives us strength. I don't think that's going to help us, though. With our weight. We're way too over. Okay, let's go. Can't hear.
Huh? Oh, my ears!
Alright, let's go.
Can't hear!
Is this what we're doing? Get to the palace. Which way are we going? Are we supposed to do anything with these guys?
What happened?
A knight held captive here died recently. Peter of Sukadleski. Do you know anything about that?
Ah, yes. He was in poor shape when they brought him in. But if they had let me treat him...
Oh, that's an old question.
I might have been able to save him.
This is like quests ago.
What was wrong with him?
I only saw him very briefly. But it was obvious he was in bad shape. He was pale. His eyes were bloodshot. And he was acting like he had been hit very...
So it really was illness that killed him then?
Well, partly. But mostly it was negligence and disrespect for human life.
Did they forbid you from treating the prisoner?
No, not directly anyway. But let us say they made it very clear to me that the wounded from the...
But there hasn't been a battle.
Exactly.
Okay.
Are you certain that knight could still be helped?
Only I can listen. But who am I? I do have plenty...
Thank you.
Alright, let's go. Which way are we going? This way.
Oh, Henry.
Brother! Thank God! He's alive!
Musa saved me.
What? Musa of Mali? How?
Don't ask. I'm not sure myself what happened.
Oh, Musa. It's a good thing I went away from that door in time.
I got cutscenes.
Enough of the speculation. Let's go. Adol Janos and Kubienka have already gone on ahead. Capon too.
He was trailing behind us like a dazed sheep. I hope he didn't get lost.
Shit, yeah. Ever since Nabokov, he's scared as hell of confined spaces. I ought to go and check on him.
Let us go then. There is no time to waste.
Alright, let's go.
What a dreadful bang.
Back to Capon. Where are we going?
The devil lives up to his name.
Those crooked swords in
Nice surprise for those bastards.
I was fighting on this
I hope the whole place doesn't come crash.
Finally.
We will be out in no time.
I don't know which way I'm going. It looks like this. Oh yeah, now I do.
What was that bullshit? Where could he have heard that?
You believe that cockot? I do not.
Chciał was tylko wkurwić.
I think so too.
What did he say?
That he...
Let's go, let's go. Alright, I'm lost. Am I leading these guys? Going there, and that's to my left. Ah, there's the kitchen trash. Alright. I need to get to my box and dump all this stuff. Greedy looter. Uh-oh. What is this about? Why is he tapping on the silver? Is this where he betrays us?
Quickly, get it loaded and get ready. They could be here any moment. Il n'y a pas de temps à perdre.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
No! Racie! Kurwa! Almost! Almost!
He's gonna betray us.
A teraz za mną! Musimy stąd spieprzać. Te sukinsyny depczą nam po piętach.
Je suis désolé, mon ami. I'm sorry.
Not Adder. Oh, the bastard. We knew it.
But
If only the madman Eric had done the dirty work for us.
That's how he found out.
Wait! Kill them! Don't be stupid! Fuck! French can't betray us!
He's trying to make up with his silver.
We called it from the beginning. Defeat his men.
Fucking you won't get me. Hey, come here.
Kill him! Flang him! I'll hack your arse off. Hey! No, you don't that! Yeah! Don't spare him!
Come and get a free indulgence, eh?
Stab them all in the back. These guys are chumps.
Don't spare him!
He's dead!
Go home.
You won't!
Took him down! Nihil gratuitum! Fucker! Help me! Kill me!
From the graveyard!
Like us all! The devil.
Why is everything so dark for me?
Here's your penance!
Fucking you fucker!
Sakura! What the? Hey, I need a hand here! Him on the head.
Violence doesn't solve anything. But you leave me no choice.
Right!
Can't get to them.
You bastard!
Let him have it.
Alright, let me see if I can get up the stairs. I don't know why everything went all dark.
There's life in this whole...
Let's drink a marigold decoction.
Oh, yet.
Combat.
Now you finish. Fighting like a man. Haven't had
I'll
enough yet.
crush you to pieces!
Light him up.
No more mistakes!
He's had
Fuck
it.
off, stinky cunt!
Okay.
Show what you're... Take that fucker out, damn it. Got him.
Utgama, cut it in! Your hopping around is making me dizzy.
Missed your card when they were handing out cents, eh?
Got it.
Damn it! Listen. Oh, fuck.
Better loot the bodies. Frog bit the adder.
Come on. You still owe me 50 groschen. You know how many fucks that would buy? Huh? Huh?
We're still joking.
We've got to move. Get him onto the wagon.
No, no! Ah. No. Do not hold corpse. Better to take living.
Aw. I mean, of all the people here, he was the one I was least attached to, but... I guess this is why he did it with the cook.
We have to go.
He knew it was the end.
Nie chodź raz. W życiu odmówię modlitwę w spokoju.
Mount up, everyone. We're leaving.
I Guess I don't get to put things in my chest. It's sad. I knew that Frenchman was going to betray us. He was a coward and a fraud. Called it from the very beginning. Not dead yet. Give him a marigold decoction, Henry. What does he come with in case he lives? How can he be 100% sure he's gonna die?
Boże, zgrzeszyłem. Właśnie przed chwilą zerżnąłem żonę sąsiada. Zabiłem też
He doesn't seem too repentant.
Wielu ludzi. Przeważnie jeszcze
I
więcej.
see, with Christianity, you just gotta get forgiven at the very end. And then it's all good.
Może
Repent your last minute.
sprawia, że to mniejszy grzech. Świeć się imię Twoje, przyjdź.
In those days, some wounds meant certain death. They didn't have our medicine. What about Henry's marigold decoctions? Mm-hmm.
Be on the alert. They might be nearby.
Eric just shows up with 4 guys. Too bad we weren't there. We could have taken them.
There's
Although
one of them lying over there.
I could have been cutscened again. Don't disrespect the dead.
They can't have got far. We'll catch up with them outside of town.
They'll eventually let me actually fight him, and then I'll kill him with 1 Master Strike. That's probably why they didn't let me fight him. Gone pear-shaped.
We did it.
Well done. Nice. Get going.
Are you all right?
Lend us a hand, for fuck's sake, with a wounded man here!
Oh, they got him.
Quick! Bandages and water, now!
Oh, it's Musa. What about Kubienka?
You're right, you're right.
Left him behind.
Are we all here?
No, we are fucking not. The Pole is dead. And Kobienka too.
Kobienka? You saw him fall?
With my own eyes. Fuck him.
Jesus Christ, are you mad? Bringing Sigismund Silver here, he'll come and squash us like lice. We need your help. We need God's help.
All for some metal. Some stupid metal.
What do you think? Have we got any chance against them?
Well, sure. But against that whole army...
No, I'm heavy. Going off to get the army. This is when we should run off again.
Henry! Wake up!
Couldn't have been a good way to sleep.
Ziska?
Sigismund is pulling out with his army.
What?
Oh, that's good news. He's leaving. Which was the strategy with this.
Sigismund is pulling out.
As if his arse was on fire. God, what I'd given to see his twisted face when he found out he doesn't have the coin to pay his army of mercenaries.
How do you know Sigismund has pulled out?
I sent Captain Frenzel and his men out last night scouting, and they saw it with their own eyes. Ask him yourself. He's with the others in the courtyard, already boozing it up.
What if his withdrawal is just a trap?
That would be a costly trap even for the royal coffers. To withdraw an entire army just like that? Not likely.
Where do you think Sigismund and his army withdrew to?
Where do you think? Back to Hungary, of course. I heard reports that Ladislaus of Naples disembarked in Zadar and declared himself king behind Sigismund's back. While he was sticking his fucking nose into our affairs, back home someone torched his throne right under his arse. And then when we took all the silver he had to pay his troops, he had to quickly withdraw his knights. The only thing he's left behind here are his royal turds. Now's our chance to turn the tables.
What are we going to do now?
We have to contact Jobst and the other lords. They're amassing an army to face Sigismund and liberate Kuttenberg. Jobst will surely be very interested in our prisoner, von Bergov.
And is someone on the way to deliver that message?
Not yet, but they will be soon. Rutard and the other lords are going to Podebrad. Jobst's army is amassing near there, so they will relay the message to him.
Can we rely on them?
Certainly. As soon as Jobst sends the last of Sigismund's lackeys packing, Rutard and the others will return to power. You know what? It might not be a bad idea if you reminded them of who they should thank for yesterday. They're getting ready in the Outer Bailey to ride out.
Sure. I'll have a word with them.
And don't forget to stop by and see your Rosa, too. She was asking about you.
my Rosa. How do we get down from here? Oh, doggo! What's up?
Look what I have for you.
What I have for you? Oh boy. Mutt. Got Mutt back.
Come here, boy.
Alright, let's go down here. First things first is we gotta get to my, my box. How do I get down from here? Alright, see all the things it wants me to do? Just say goodbye to Rosa, okay. She's down there. Can I get to my box? So, I think you can romance Catherine too, but does it, I guess it's, if you do one, then there isn't the other. Which is fine. Catherine, is a little too mature for me. Rosa's more Henry's age, but there is the thing about nobility, and if it could ever be a thing.
The red fox has crawled back into his
I'll be right there, Rosa. Hopefully they wait. Issue. Just gotta do a quick dump here. It is good news. It's not, can't be the end though. I don't know how this ends, to be honest, but I mean, we will find out. Okay, so boop, boop. Let's be quick about this. That can go. And so many things to sell. I'll go through this later and see if any of it was any better. What I'm wearing, but it doesn't look like it. My stuff is held out. Yeah, it looks like it's still holding out. Oh, these are better. Put those on. Oh, nope. Give me that back. Armor legs. Laminar. Oh wait, these are the ones I've been wearing. Somehow I got the wrong ones on. Probably because they keep shifting my stuff. Okay, yeah, we'll send those back. And then we got to remember to equip. All right, we're still in player. All right, we're going to keep those. Now we got to keep those. We should be wearing those. Those we don't need. These don't weigh much, so we can hold on to that. That was not the right thing. And then we're still over heavy. We've got all the materials. Let's get rid of that, that. And there was the other stuff. Not those, but all this. Still holding on to that. That's my lucky charm. Okay, we're getting there. Why are we still so heavy? Oh, the books. Oh, we gotta give her the books. Indeed. All right. Okay. There's still more stuff I need to get rid of. My weight's still too high, but at least we can move now. Let's put my pants on. We're just hanging out right now, so we can actually put our nice clothes on. Sigismund will return to Bohemia at some point. Yeah, I'm sure we're not done. I'm sure we're not done. No place for me just to wash my face, huh? There's no baths at the moment. I just want to wash my face before I see. Oh, here we go. Murky water. And one more thing before we see her. I don't think this will matter, but we're gonna put on our cologne, the Strong Lion perfume. Indeed, that one increases charisma by 7. Indeed. Alright, I think we used it.
Have a safe journey.
You really don't want to join us?
Rosa.
Henry, there you are.
So you're leaving?
Yes, thank God. After all that's happened.
I'll miss you. Too bad we didn't have more time together.
Maybe this won't be the last time we see each other. If you ever happen to travel around Podjebrad, I'd be pleased to see you again.
Oh, well, this is out of context now.
I hear you're going to Podjebrad.
We have kin there. We can't return to Kuttenberg for the time being.
All right. I see the wagon is ready. Well, have a safe journey.
Is this how you're going to bid farewell to me after all of this?
Can you think of anything better?
How about this?
Aw. That's it?
I won't forget you,
Just a peck?
Henry.
Nor are you.
Stay the way you are, and keep fighting the good fight.
Aw. That was anticlimactic. How to get the Podjebrad? We're going right now.
That idle king of ours is not going to free himself.
Hi. Aw.
Time to get boozing.
A rider? He's one of ours. Keep the gate open.
Zakubienka. He made it. He did. Frickin' survivor.
Bianca. That bastard's alive.
Oh, catch him. Go get him. Why aren't they rushing up to him and helping him?
Are you all right? Should we
Not
call
all right.
someone for you?
I'm just beaten up. It will be all right.
I thought you kick bucket, you crazy fucker. Where you been? Hey!
As we were riding away, they shot the horse out from under me. I was lucky it didn't fall on me.
And where were you all night?
When I fell, those bastards caught me and took me hostage. I lay tied up in a wagon in Sigismund's camp, awaiting my fate. Until the early morning, when Eric came to me.
Eric?
Did they torture
Do
you?
I look all right?
What do they want to know?
No, that's just it. They didn't torture me at all. The whole lot of them were gobsmacked from what we did. They went to tell Sigismund about the robbery. They wanted him to send reinforcements.
But Sigismund gone.
He turned them down. Then Eric got into a big quarrel with someone. A bit after that, he came and untied me.
Wait, what do you say? Eric led you free?
Oh, they followed him.
But on one condition.
Although they know where he
that
is.
I find Henry and give him a message.
Fuck Eric's message.
Yeah, that pitiful wretch can shove his message up his arse.
But I think you'll want to hear this. He's waiting for you in what used to be Sigismund's camp, and he wants to fight you, man to man.
Oh my.
Oh, I didn't expect that from him. What do you think? Should I accept?
He crazy. Desperate. Let him fuck off and die.
I saw the army withdrawing, but Eric still stayed. It seems like he's serious about this. But if you give it a miss, I won't mock you. There's no point in risking your life again after something finally worked out for us.
Do you think it's a trap?
It's thing like dog's arse.
I looked him straight in the eyes when he said it. I reckon he's serious, Henry. He wants to sort this on his own. It's personal.
All right. We'll accept it.
Shit.
Wait, you not go there alone, hey?
Well, when I think about it, I reckon I will.
I go with you. We fuck up that fucker good.
Thanks, Janos. But no, this is personal. You could say I owe it to him.
You fucking crazy?
If I were you, I'd forget about it. Who knows?
Fight,
he might be waiting for you in the bushes.
No, we gotta
with
take
the
that guy
crossbow.
out.
I think he wants to take me on man to man.
It's up to you. My job was to give you the message, and I've done that. Break a leg. I need to go and
We're not
rest
going
now.
just yet.
Go. And
Unless
you,
it makes
Henry,
us.
think about it good. You know, you talk to Zizka first. Are you alright? Hey?
What?
Okay.
Do you really think falling from a horse would put me out of
Go
action?
sit down, man.
Followed you there.
Go sit down. All right. So much things happened. All right, who else are we supposed to talk to here? Speak with the guard to let you out. Respond to Eric's challenge. Speak with Zizka about Eric. So that's the next thing, huh? There was a whole thing about sitting down here with everybody.
Eric sent me a message. He wants to fight man to man. He's waiting for me.
And what? You want to accept his challenge?
Well, I'm considering it. What do you reckon I should do?
Are you mad? If it's not a trap, at the very least, it's a fool's errand. If you want to have a cock measuring contest, so be it. But I won't treat your wombs afterwards.
Now, this is something a woman could never understand.
Seriously,
hey,
Henry,
hey.
don't be a fool. It's not worth it. There's no point in risking your neck now that everything's over and we can finally live. Please.
Should we listen to Catherine? Should we do this tonight? Save it for next stream. You guys call it.
I'd like to talk to you about something.
Go ahead.
Kubienka brought me a message from Eric. He wants to fight, one-on-one, to avenge Istvan.
I wouldn't expect that from him. You must have really pissed him off. And I suppose he has a sliver of pride and honor in him after all. And he's betting you're the same way.
Yeah,
Will you accept?
I wanted to confer with you about it. Do you think it's worth it?
Well, if you turn him down, your honor won't suffer in the slightest. Eric is a desperate wretch who's been left all alone. But if you've come to ask for help, you can forget about it. The men are nearly all drunk. And anyway, Eric would take to his heels if more of us showed up.
So, what should I do?
I won't make your decisions for you. It might be a trap. He could be lying in wait to shoot you with a crossbow before disappearing. But then again, maybe not. It seems this is very personal. If Eric's mere existence still galls you, you'll never get a better chance for revenge.
It does.
So, what will it be? Will you accept his challenge?
I should have saved. I'm sure there's someplace back here we could load back to.
No, I won't be like Istvan, who hid from me. This is a matter of honor.
I don't know if that's a good idea, but I understand it's none of my business. Just be careful. Eric may be desperate, but he's a handy swordsman. If I were you, I'd try messing with his head first. People who lose control make mistakes. Since he wants to get revenge for Istvan, I'd try insulting him. I reckon that might throw him off. And in a state like that, he might forget about technique.
Thanks for the advice.
Alright, well, I guess we have that thing to do now. Let's go get rid of some more weight. We didn't quite get our weight down. Oh, she didn't. She never asked for the books. Oh well. We got quite a few here. Oh wait, I'm going the wrong way. Alright, and we have some skill books. Maybe we should do Art of the Sword before we go? How are we with our sword skill? Are we all the way up? Swords are at 30. Eric was Istvan's, I guess, sort of adoptee. But he was the guy who was yelling at us back at the Italian court. Who led the attack there. The one that I was being cutscened to the ground with. Right, let's just go through here one more time. Is there anything else we can get rid of? Noble quilted trousers. Right, put those away. That weighs anything. Why am I still at 336? We'll study these another time. All these letters and things we could read. These dice might be starting to add up at this point. Got a lot of them. Oh, the Minter's tools. Okay. There we go. That gets us back down. He does need to be put in this place. And
may God give you health, sir.
He killed a dog when he was mad. So for that we must avenge him. Alright, let's go do this and then that'll be the end of the stream for today.
There were so many of them bastards. It's no wonder.
Let's switch into back into our armor. It's quite dirty. And let's also get our potions re-equipped. So yeah, we got the Marigold, the Aqua Vitalis, Artemisia, and the Buck's Blood. Exactly. And of course that was made to set up the show what a monster. What a monster he is. Let's get save right here.
Greetings, my friend.
Open the gate. I've got some unfinished business out there.
All right, but be careful. Hey, fellas! Open the gate! Henry's going out. And fetch him his horse.
Oh, they're gonna cutscene me over there. So I don't get distracted. So we did get a save right before. Look at the camp is empty. He deserves a teabagging. That'll be enough to kill him. They left their wounded to die. Suspense. Where's this horse? He's sitting there waiting for us, sharpening his sword. I'm here to give you your wish. You wish to leave this world.
So, I see your comrade delivered the message.
I wouldn't dream of missing such a meeting.
I have to admit, you've got balls. I was starting to think you wouldn't show up. You think you're better than me? That I've got blood on my hands, whilst you're some kind of defender of justice. Really? Just take a look at yourself.
Oh, he's gonna try to get psychological.
To the ground. You're just like me. You, in the name of revenge, and you don't care about anyone else.
I've got to provoke.
You're nothing without Istvan. You're all alone. No one cares about you. Sigismund, Markvart, they've all abandoned you. To them, you're nothing more than a dead mercenary's lover.
Oh, they were lovers.
Dare bring Istvan's name into your mouth, you fucking bastard! I'll make sure that you
I'm sure
die
there was
in
history
pain.
with this guy from
You'll suffer like the
from
mangy
one.
fucking mutt you are!
Even if you succeed, it'll change nothing. You'll still be alone. All alone.
He has nice red legs. I do like his armor. He's got nice colors.
Ah!
Oh. Hey. Wait, where's my sword? I'm almost dead. Hold on. Alright, let's do this right. Got him. Caught me by surprise there. I was trying to take some potions. Nearly killed me too. I should have just not worried about the potions.
What are you waiting for? This isn't finished.
actually want to do that again. Not be caught off guard. I could have done it without getting hit at all.
Just the same as Istvan. Come on!
Who's that? Is this a trap?
You thought you'd get away with it. Sigismund's parting gift to Markva was your silver. And they'll make short work of you. Come it! That's it, coward! Run!
Yeah.
Close the gate!
That's not Sigismund.
I can see Prague colors.
Oh no. Not this guy again. He's the other guy we have to kill.
What the hell's going on?
I've no idea. As soon as I spotted them, I came to warn you all.
Yeah, he wasn't worried about himself. He was coming to warn these guys, but it's not a lot of warning. Markwitz von Aulitz.
Von Aulitz? You cunt!
Steady on.
We don't want any hot-headedness here.
I'm Markwart von Aulitz. I've come on behalf of King Sigismund and Lord Otto von Berghoff, the Royal Chamberlain.
Guys
It has
always
come
having
to our
to do his dirty
notice
work.
that the bandits who robbed His Majesty's treasury of a great deal of silver have taken refuge here in this fortress. I've been charged with putting paid to this grave crime.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. This is an unexpected visit. As the former mint master of King Wenceslas, allow me to correct you. Nothing has been stolen from King Sigismund since he is the Hungarian monarch, and the silver of which you speak belongs to the Bohemian king. I'd also like to assure you that we do not require the presence of the Hungarian king to bring order here. But then, I hear that's no longer his plan. So it would seem that you're out on a limb. As for Lord von Bergau, he's a guest here in my fortress, and we are negotiating.
Who is this? Oh. How'd he get up?
I think not.
How did he get up?
We want that silver. King Sigismund wanted your heads too. But if you behave reasonably...
Can't they shoot him with an arrow in the face?
Think of your castle and your estates, Peter. Because if you don't surrender the silver,
you'll be left with nothing but scorched earth.
What's it to be?
See,
Would you
remember
fight
this
us?
with the getting the silver was his plan?
With that garrison that is so drunk that it couldn't guard one captive. We will not wait!
There we go. There we go.
That ain't you, drunk or sober? You old whoreson!
As you wish. You will pay for this!
Shoot him too.
What are you staring at? Were you gonna give them the silver?
It's all the same now. We have to prepare for an attack right now!
My words exactly.
And von Berghoff, so sly, it was his idea for them to go get the silver. And now he's gonna turn it around and use it to get it for himself. Oh my. Oh god. Alright. So it begins. Go to the palisade. Push down ladders. We know the drill here. Holy crap.
I'll find you!
Repel the assault.
Hey, I need a hand here.
Alright.
Flank him! Useless!
Fought twists and the battle must be fought. What's going on here? Get out of my way. I gotta put the proper ammo. There we go. And in this case, let's actually change out the poison. I'm actually out of poison. Let's forget about the doll maker, and we're gonna put Bane on everything. Yeah, because it's not time for nuance. So much honey. There we go. That and that. All right.
Yeah! I need a hand here! They're trying to smash through the gate!
Throw his E.
You're mine, you bastard!
Really, if it matters how much we do, it's going to progress one way or another. Need to use that honey. It's just my backup food. Alright, use stones. What else does it want me to do? Just repel. Alright, let's get this back out.
Let him have it!
No, this.
Nice strike!
Shoot the guys with the ladders.
Now I'll show you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker! Good! Through blood, yeah!
Too slow.
Climb up there!
Get this out. Get this out.
Christ, I'm hit!
Come on, man! Get him! I'll kill you, you swine! I'll hack into ribbons! Nice hit!
It's not very effective.
You got him! Keep it up!
Work on me.
The ladder down. So slow changing weapons. Alright. Push the ladder down.
Pick you up! Come on, scum!
Come when you're pushing ladders and then you got the stupid pole arm. Alright, let's just forget about that. Just the sword out.
Watch out! I got him! Dead! Tough. Now I'll shoot you dead! Now I'll shoot you dead! I need a hand here! Yeah, straight! You got him!
Switching the weapons is so slow.
I can't aim like this. Fine, Mark! Dead! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Now I'll shoot you dead!
They're knocking down ladders too. Can we hold? Alright, 5 knockdown ladders. Yeah, it's just a matter of advancing to the next cutscene. Hans still looks so innocent.
They're retreating!
Really?
Good work up there.
There he is.
It was that simple, huh? That look.
Good work, men. Take a rest.
What the fuck is going on? What are those Prague fuckers doing here?
What do you reckon? They've caught a whiff of that silver Sigismund's promised them. They don't want to go home with empty purses.
What about von Bergov? Damn it! Was nobody keeping an eye on him?
I don't fucking know. That bastard was pretending to be on our side.
I don't know how you fell for
We must send a messenger to Jobst and our allies right away. If they lay siege to the castle, we'll need help.
Kurva! The devil really fucked things up for us.
Seriously? Barkov. If they had prepared for that attack, they would have swept us away. But thanks to Hinek's provocations, they rushed their attack. I think the devil actually saved our necks.
Did you see that hit Markvark took? Will he survive it?
I've got to hand it to that drunk fool. It was quite a shot.
It's hard to say.
I should have followed it up with a couple
taken
more.
The brunt of the force, but it was a good hit nonetheless.
Maybe your revenge has been enacted already. You don't even know about it.
If only. Are we even ready for the siege?
Well, we're in a better position than we were the last time we faced the Pragas. We have a moat, a palisade, and sturdy walls. It won't be easy for them to take.
They don't have
fortress.
a cannon.
I think we need to get some rest before the Praggers regather.
You're right. Go then. I'll have a messenger sent and discuss the fortress's defense with Peter. If anything happens, I'll send for you.
What a fucking disaster. Why can't anything ever go right for us?
Al dente's fortuna juvat.
I'll say. Let's go.
Oh my. Well, it's just pushing us along here, isn't it? Can't stop in the middle of the siege. So here we go. All right, I have to get less awkward with switching my
As if I could
weapons and
sleep
stuff.
in the middle of the day with that racket outside.
And the devil and his men will take the watch tonight. Perhaps you can rest then. But now we must go. G.SKILL sent me. He wants to speak with you.
All right, let's go.
Where will I find G.SKILL?
On the walls. I'll escort you. It won't take long. And then you can see Janos for breakfast, and Frenzl for ammunition. Oh, and our new friend Musa was asking about you. I reckon he wants to thank you.
All right. I'll go and see them after. But now, let's go.
Listen, Henry. Before we go and see G.SKILL, I have some advice for you.
All kinds of things we got to do.
I just wanted to say that G.SKILL is in charge here. Not Peter of Pisek, not the Dry Devil, not you or Capon. And don't you forget it.
Okay. I mean, Henry doesn't usually try to take charge. If he's in leadership, it's because people give it to him. Doggo.
Look what I have for you.
Oh, I don't have any food. Where'd all my food go? Where's all my food? It's all gone. What the? I'm sorry, Doggo. I'll get you some food.
Good as new. Fine. I think I can handle hammer.
All right, where is? Where is he supposed to be? Frenzl, Catherine. Go to the walls with God. There he is.
You've been given brand new crossbows from Sir Peter's armory, so take good care of them. If you run out of
Must be these
ammunition,
walls.
go to the smithy. Is everything clear?
Where did all my food go?
Oh, you gooch. You won't give it to them without a fight. Of course. It's not...
Come here. I have orders for you, Henry.
Wait, gentlemen. I don't mean to interrupt, but G.SKILL and I haven't finished talking.
I believe we have finished.
Really? Then I'd be interested to know what these honorable men think of our conflict.
Are you wondering how von Berghoff managed to disappear from under your thumb?
Me? You believed him as much as I did.
I didn't.
While you were all celebrating the victory, he took advantage of the situation.
I suspected all.
There's nothing
all
we can
the
do about it.
people who were
Enough about that
suspicious.
bastard. We have more important things to do.
We can't come to an agreement on whether or not we should try negotiating with the Pragas.
I think it's too late for negotiating, but let's let G.SKILL make the decision, huh? Yeah, I think it's too late.
Well, I think the devil has already closed off the possibility for further negotiations.
Even if negotiation was still possible, it would lead nowhere. The Pragas won't leave without the silver, and we can't give it to them. Otherwise, this would all be for nothing. And Peter, if you're concerned that the Pragas are plundering the estate, don't worry. Jobs will gladly compensate you once we give him that silver. Your walls are protecting it for him.
Let's just hope the walls are still standing at the end.
This
And
is
that's
what they're
exactly
for.
what I wanted to speak to Henry about.
What do you want to talk about?
Sir Peter and I have agreed that I'll be in charge of defending the fortress. But I can't be everywhere at once. I'm giving command of a company to people I trust. And you are one of those people.
Me? You want me to be a commander?
Well, it's about time, isn't it? You're a good fellow, and I know you'll take care of your men.
Aye, aye.
Thanks. I'll try not to disappoint
Smiling.
you.
I hope so.
How many men will I command?
6. I'm giving you Kubianka to help with commanding, and Samuel has volunteered.
There'll be
That's
a
not
few
very
men
many.
from Radzi Kobula's company as well. I think you'll know them.
And you'll also have 2 men from the local garrison, chosen by Godwin.
Dobrosh, the hunter, is an excellent shot. Wolfram the Knacker has no combat experience, but we need all the men we can
He'll
get.
bury everyone who
Unless
dies.
you need something else before you
or
go.
throw him in a pit.
Who else will be in command?
I've given a new company to you, Capon, and the Devil. Captain Frenzl is in charge of the rest of the men. But I still have the final say in all matters.
Right. I'll be off to meet my company then.
Don't worry, Henry. It's a solid group of men.
Have them report to you, and give them their first orders, so they get used to you.
I saw your new men playing dice in the outer bailey.
Is my food back?
Others you'll find in the dining hall.
I'm just a little flabbergasted. I wonder, is that a bug? I have to feed my dog. God, I'm looking for your meat. All right, let's check our chest. Did somehow it get put away in there? Sorry guys, we'll get onto the other stuff in just a second. I had a whole larder of stuff in my inventory. Food. No, it's all gone. What the? Interesting. All that honey and everything? Well, that took care of the honey, Helix. Weird. I mean, it's not the end of the world. Let's see if we can grab something for the doggo in here. Peter, where's the kitchen in this place? It's probably downstairs, right? I know, someone stole all your meat, doggo. Do we need food? We do. Away from that pot. Oh, I'm stealing? What? How am I stealing? That is strange. I'm almost at 50%. I'd be stealing. Yeah, I lost it right after that battle.
You alright? What happened?
My family. I don't know what happened to them.
How come?
We live in the village below the castle, but I work here. When the attack began, the people in the village
All food
stayed
resources
there,
have been distributed to my army.
outside.
I'm sure they made it to a safe place in time. I saw it with my own eyes from the wall. The Pragas were in complete
I mean, I'm fine to
disarray.
share it. I just need a bite.
There was plenty of time for everyone in
and
the village
to,
to hide before they
feed my
attacked.
dog.
I'm sure you'll meet up when this is all over.
I hope you're right. We have kin in Old Kutna. They might have fled there to hide. Thanks for what you've told me.
Yeah, if I'm fighting and I get below 50%, it won't go well. Let's see if we can find something somewhere. This is the apothecary.
They help stop bleeding and swelling.
Alright, we're supposed to
It
talk
is
to
just
these
too
guys.
bad Persicaria does not grow around here.
I hope...
Henry, you are still alive.
You want to talk? How are you?
I cannot complain, my friend. But I do not know enough swear words in your language to express my feelings properly. But seriously, the fever has gone down, and the arrow did not hit anything important inside of me. So, I will be fine in a few days. Thanks mostly to
Just hit some
Catherine
unimportant
here.
things.
She's taking such good care of me.
I could take even better care of him if he didn't go wandering off all the time.
I've come here to thank you for what you did for me at the Italian court. If you didn't help me, who knows if I would have made it out of there alive.
Come now. If you had not helped me when they wanted to accuse me of Tretan's murder, Grozav would have had me drawn and quartered. Maybe I should have left with you when you gave me the opportunity. But who could have known they would begin shooting at me?
I see you've set up an infirmary here.
Someone has to put you fellas back together. Since you don't know how to take care of yourselves.
Catherine has mastered this art.
I usually do pretty well.
Many learned men could envy her skills. It is a pity I did not know that earlier. I would have given her more to do in the camp than laundry.
Do you need help with anything?
Of course I do. With everything.
We've gathered up all the supplies we could find, but it's not enough for a long siege.
Maybe you could tell the others to try not to bleed too much.
Or just to die straight off and get it over with.
But if you have
That's
any
harsh.
injury or ailment, come here and we will help you. Yes? Do not risk losing your limbs to save us trouble.
I ought to leave.
Take care, friend.
And don't forget we're here. If you happen to fall off the walls or get an arrow in the arse, come see us.
I'll let you pull an arrow from my butt anytime.
Don't worry, you'll be fine.
Alright. Okay, and we were supposed to talk to Frenzel out here. Yeah, all kinds of things to do. I'll go and see Janosch for food. Oh, that's why they took my food. I'm supposed to see him about food. Alright, that's one of the things. But still. Hey.
How are we with supplies?
Not bad. We put all in heap, hired hands counting it. With supply from you, not bad. Not bad.
Uh-huh. I don't like that you took my food.
I'm not happy you were rummaging through my things and took my food.
So you won't hoard your food, and we go hungry.
No, I just
Some
like to keep one
Christian you
piece
are,
or
Henry.
two.
How much do we have?
For a few weeks, for sure. But we got to count it right.
I've come for food.
For sure. Here, full ration. You cannot fight with empty belly.
Okay, so it's not a bug. It makes sense. Bread, cheese, and a sausage. Can I ask for more food?
Give me some more, Janos.
You get already. Come again tomorrow.
I have to feed my dog. Gosh. A few weeks of honey, I know. Alright, so there's our nourishment. Okay, we're at 104. And Mutt gets the sauce.
Here you go. Take it.
Alright. Interesting. So that was part of the story. There you go, buddy. Alright, what else are we supposed to do? Recruit Sam and Kubienka. You were absolutely right, Helix.
Here he is, our new fearless and shameless commander.
Let's drink for courage.
There'll be no more
What do
drinking.
you need courage for in the morning? If we're going to be fighting side by side, you'll both be sober.
Look at him. A commander for barely a day, and he has already banned us from drinking.
It is too bad. I fight better drunk.
What have you come to tell us, Henry?
There was a they didn't like that.
Zizka tells me you both volunteered for my company.
Although we are not brothers of the same blood, I would still rather die by your side.
I would rather live. And that is why I'm here. Is there anyone better to tell you to stop doing stupid things?
Fair enough. Now why don't you two go to the Outer Bailey with the others, eh? We'll talk about the rest there, and I'll give you your orders.
I cannot wait to hear his speech.
Well, let us go then.
Let's go get some orders. Alright, we gotta go get the knacker. Wolfram. Would that be you? No. Oh my. Where might they be? Knacker. Knacker. There you go.
You're Wolfram, the knacker.
Aye. What do you want?
You've been assigned to my company. You'll be defending the castle with us.
Kurva. I knew I should have run far away from you when I had the chance. Why me? I like dogs. But I know how to be mean to them. I can even put them down. But to fight and look at the man whose guts I just tore open with the halberd. Fuck that.
You're lucky if you get to
I don't
that
have the
point.
stomach for it.
You can do it. Every man needs to take up arms now. That's the way it is.
Well, it must be, if I'm having to do it.
Have you really never been in a battle? Not even in a fight?
Course, I had a few dust-ups in the tavern, but you want me to take up arms and defend the walls from trained killers? Fuck that! We must be absolutely
the sanest man in the whole keep.
If my help is needed to save us.
I'll be waiting for you at the gate to the outer bailey.
Kurva. This won't end well.
Are you already on the
Well,
way?
we're in deep trouble if you need me.
I'm going already.
Yeah, doggo. Alright. More tasks. Recruit Dobrosh. He was over here before when he gave us our quest. He was the one with the having us chase the white deer. No. Where'd he go? Gotta recruit old friends too.
Nothing worth mentioning.
Are we recruiting these guys?
Would you look at this big-eared boy?
Scarlets.
Well, this is unbelievable. Why, if it isn't Henry the blacksmith himself.
No, wait. The son of Sir Radzik.
Indeed. The boy's almost a lord.
Almost.
I'm glad to see you again.
Who are you? That's cold.
I'm glad to see you too, lads. I hardly recognised you at first. What's with the beards?
Me and Yannick bet we wouldn't shave till we got home.
And whoever has the shortest beard will have to pay the other one's bill at the tavern.
Are these my friends that we threw the mud at the walls with, or the poop?
So who's winning?
Me, of course, as you can see.
Don't listen to him. I'm winning. But just by a hair. Ha!
G.SKILL's made me a commander. You're now in my company.
We know. We volunteered for your company.
We'd rather have Henry of Skalitz than Lord Capon with his nose in the air. Or that madman the devil.
If there's anyone will get us through this, it's Henry. That's what I said to Yaroslav. That boy survived his own death at least once.
Get up and wait here for the others. Then we'll assign tasks.
Well, that boy's taking his new role seriously, eh?
Aye. You might even think
Got
he
a
knows
date
what
with
he's
your
doing.
pillow? All right. Have a good date, Mick. Thanks for hanging out, man. I appreciate you coming through every time. I'll see you next time. I was going to stop, but it got too exciting. Okay, so we still got to get the hunter. Guess he's inside. Oh, yeah, he is inside. There's a whole bunch of people here, too, so we'll just keep going. I don't know. I feel like this must be kind of the culmination. But who knows? Here's my horsey. We got any food on the horsey? We got a bunch of weapons and things to sell. And in our box. But yeah. It must be up there. How do we get up there? Go up and then over? He's hiding up here. That's what's happening. Unless he's up on the walls. There's Jan. There you are.
You've been assigned to my company.
I've heard. I still can't believe they're besieging us. I hope that God gives me a chance to do some good
minted
deeds
money
before
will do
I go
that.
and see my family in heaven.
You lost your family.
My wife and daughter were taken by disease. I'm all alone now.
Have you decided to practice shooting from the walls?
Aye. I don't hunt much anymore, so I have to practice my aim. Also, shooting from up here is a bit...
First orders.
Fine. We'll see each other there.
He's really taking this seriously. I'm going to give you orders. All right. There they all are. Let's go order them around. Crying woman in every corner. Godwin. Here's my company. Look at them. All right. Shape up. Spit shine your helmets. Shine your shoes.
All right, company. We're all here.
So, have you got a big speech?
Sure.
Look out over the ramparts, and you will see the wealth of the Praga army. Pay no attention to their expensive armor or their colors. It's not honor that motivates them, but the desire for money. They want the silver we have in the castle, even though they have no right to it.
Aye! It's the king's silver, not theirs.
They're a bunch of thieves, not an army.
Remember one thing. He who fights for money will never last as long as he who fights for a good cause.
I don't know. It
Fine
depends on what you
words,
spend your
Henry.
money on.
I hope it won't be so terrible.
Being a knacker is no easy work.
Spend it on a gun.
Being a soldier can't be much worse, can it?
As a knacker, you're used to death, aren't you? Once you get your teeth into it, you'll be a killer, I bet.
What are your orders, Henry?
What are we gonna do? Get your weapons ready and rest. I guess we're gonna do all these.
What do you think is most needed now, Kubienka?
There's nothing happening yet, so we have some time. We must use it to repair our arms, collect ammunition, and sharpen our weapons.
The Pragas aren't ready to mount another attack yet, so there's no need to waste your energy. Repair your arms and get in some good rest. The next attack won't be long now.
Captain Fractal in the smithy will help you with your weapons. All right, men. You have your orders. Dismissed. Oh, and Henry, you should go and rest too.
Wait, who put you in
Tonight
charge?
you will be checking the posts.
Okay. Go and lie down once you finish doing the rounds of the castle. So we gotta do the rounds? We did the rounds. We gotta ask Fractal about supplies. About Fractal?
How's it looking, Captain? Do we have enough arms and ammunition?
We have enough ammunition for now, but we have fewer targets. Those Prague bastards have dug into the village and are building barricades. But when they come again, stop by here with the men for arrows.
All right. So you're in charge of the smithy here? I've got plenty of experience as a blacksmith. Can I help you with anything?
You are a blacksmith? Sehr gut. We found a lot of very old weapons in the fortress, which, with a bit of care, could still be usable.
I'm gonna fix some weapons.
If you know how to do it, take 2 Schwerter over there from the table and see if you can get
I'm
those
just
edges
sharpening
sharpened up.
Okay. We can do that.
Do you want to help us? Sharpen these swords then.
I was gonna sharpen my sword anyway. Old sword number 1. Oh yeah, they're pretty messed up. This stuff they put in the game is some of my favorite bits. No smoke.
All done.
Okay, there's 1. I wish you could just switch weapons without getting up. Alright, next one. Watch out, doggo.
That's more like it.
Alright. That means that's done. Let's check our... We'll put the 2 on it. Oh,
I need to sharpen this.
Get it to 100. No. Let's take it down. Let's see. They all good? Yep, 100, 100, 100. Just lean in there, man.
I had a look at those swords. Here they are.
That'll win us the battle.
Let me see them. Amazing. Great work. They are as good as new. You know your way around the smithy, young man. Danke. Someday I will repay you for your help.
Just win the battle. Okay. I think that was all our errands. Yeah, now we just have to go lay down. We can do that. I have a feeling we'll wake up to fight, fight.
Here you are, Henry. Do you have a moment?
What's up?
I thought we could have a little chat. We've both been given command of a company. How's it going so far?
Well, a commander is nothing without good men. My company's not too bad.
You've had command for less than a day, but you're already spouting such wisdom. Henry of Skalitz, a modern-day Alexander the Great.
That's right.
I had no idea you had the soul of a strategist.
I've picked up a few things here and there. And what about you? You're quite experienced when it comes to giving orders, right?
Bollocks. Ordering someone to bring you wine is different from commanding troops in a battle. Whereas I have plenty of experience with the former, in the case of the latter, it was always me who was carrying out orders.
Aye. I'm used to following orders in battle too.
We were both trying to show off. We wanted to deliver that letter to Trotsky and come back home to a
Oh, that was ancient history now,
Things have got a
man.
bit complicated, haven't they?
Tell me about it. But we can't give up now. Well, enough talk. You should go and rest.
That was more than 150
Take care
hours
of
ago.
yourself and your men.
You too.
Won't disturb you any longer. Rest.
I'm gonna close the door then. Go use the pooper. Gotta do that before battle. Go to sleep. Get the
Time for what, you lazy sack of shit?
Going yet?
All right. I'm going already.
Asking-
Any news?
We've run out of beer. We're fucked.
Aye. I bet you had a hand in that, eh?
And what else should I do? I took Markvart down, and the fucking Pragas are fucked. Now get going.
Alright, now we got another list of things to do. Yeah, him and a couple of other guys, yeah, keeping them drunk actually make them do better. Hey, hey, hey. Gotta go.
Come here, boy. Good boy. Good boy.
Live on that one sausage. Okay, so behind me, check on the guard on the eastern wall.
You check things, Henry?
How are things? Is everything all right?
Quite like a grave.
Let's hope it's not the quiet before the storm.
Anything fuck up, I sound alarm.
Should've washed your face in all this time. Where are they? Alright, did that count? Are we good? Yeah. And now we need to check on the guard at the main gate. They're making this like a real battle.
Good doggy. Good boy.
Where are they at? Are they up on the wall? Yeah. Oh wait, there was a way to get up there through... Oh, it's from here.
I apologize.
I will learn my way around this castle. Go that way. Or can't we can.
Excuse me.
Excuse me. Probably shouldn't leave doors open when we're being invaded, right?
Wake up!
Not yet.
Wake up the guard at the gate.
Wake up!
Did that work? We're not done. How do I wake him up?
Wake up!
What? What's going on?
What's going on? You're sleeping on watch.
Kurva! Shit! Christ, don't tell anyone. I won't fuck up again. I'll stay awake.
I could go for something to eat now.
Are we hungry? Oh man. Can we get food? Can I get my food?
I need something to eat.
Yeah, we do. I'm gonna regret having given that sausage, huh? It's a punch in the face woke him up. Go for a forbidden spoonful? Are we good? We need another. Stealing food. Okay, now we're good. It's all my stuff in the pot anyway. saw. I have to inspect my belly for the evidence. Alright, there and there.
Henry, you're also on watch?
How's it looking?
There's a lot of movement in their camp over there, on the other side of the marsh. It wasn't like that yesterday.
Keep an eye out. And sound the alarm if you need to.
Okay. This is a lot of like the battle too. God.
To arms! To arms! We're under attack! Ladders against the walls! Knock them down!
Hey, hey, hey. Oh, that's one of our guys. Wait. You're not our guys.
Fuck yourself. I'm just getting warmed up, you shit.
Go for it. Alright. See now, I switch back to my sword.
Slice him up!
These are
I'm
guys?
gonna shoot you! To me. Get him from behind.
Shoot you an extra asshole. Nicely done.
I only hit the red
You
guy.
can't get away from me.
Like the pig. Shoot you an extra asshole.
Let me up, let me up, let me up.
I'll shoot you an extra asshole. And now you're mine. Now I'll shoot you an extra asshole.
I'll shoot your head off.
Let me up.
There, don't spare him.
Once more, and we can go home.
Alright it.
I'll chop you up, you shit.
I'll shoot your head off.
To me. Get him from
You haven't a chance.
Hey!
Now I'll shoot your head.
I'll shoot your head off.
Knock down the ladder. It's getting a little hectic up here. Alright, that wasn't good. Alright, this is a bad guy. I can sick him. That was a little bugged out. We're not gonna loot. It wants me. Assemble the others and listen to orders. Probably didn't lose nobody. Well, can you give us our orders or what? Here it comes. Take your time. No, this is what I'm supposed to do. We're just waiting for Ziska to get over here.
Listen up! I want to double up patrols on the palisade. There'll be a guard posted at the tower and the gate at all times. No one may leave their post until someone comes to replace them. Keep your eyes locked on what's outside the castle. If you need to shit, you better let it drop from the walls. The Pragas know it'll take more than brute force to get the better of us. Now they will try deception. Today they nearly took the castle from us without a fight. That can't happen again. Now get to work.
Okay. Report to Ziska.
How the hell did they manage to get inside without anyone noticing? Were you there?
They were in the skies. The devil neglected his watch. Was it the devil?
They killed one of P-Sec's men and put on his colors.
I didn't expect something so deceptive from the Pragas. Although, after the devil shot at them, we can't expect them to be honorable.
Must have been the one who was just standing there at the end.
What'll we do now?
We must bolster our patrols. We can't afford a cock-up like this again. On the other hand, we mustn't overdo it. Your men saved our asses, mainly because they were the ones who were arrested. Good work, Henry. We'll take it from here.
I didn't narc on the devil. These guys aren't really feeling it. I should be up there shooting at them with my hand cannon.
It seems they are very keen on having
that,
the silver.
Look at that face.
I wasn't expecting them to move so fast. We need to do something about this.
What are we gonna do?
I'm sure they'd love to get the silver. Just let them try.
Gentlemen, tough words will not win us the battle. We have no response yet from Jobst. Our supplies are running thin, our ammunition is running out, and the moat will be filled in. I propose reopening negotiations with them.
Fuck negotiating.
Yes, it will get us nowhere.
But we can't just sit here. They're advancing too quickly. We have to slow them down somehow.
And slow them down we shall. They think they've driven us into a corner, so we'll have to convince them of the opposite. We'll attack them.
What? But that would be suicide.
I agree. What exactly are we going to attack?
They've made themselves nice and comfy in the village below the fortress. And they're building their bloody barricades, ladders, and God knows what else. All of it has to burn.
You're mad.
So how will we do it?
I've chosen a group of riders from among Peter's men who know the village well. They'll ride in and set the camp ablaze.
How will they get in? The village is full of enemies.
I know. That's why there'll be another group to create a distraction. We'll send another company down below the northern wall
put
to
me
make
in
a
my
mess
sneaky
in their
suit.
trenches. That will get the
I can
Pragas
sneak around the
riled up,
camp without
and in
them
the
ever seeing
meantime,
me.
We'll burn down their camp.
That leaves us with one detail to work out. Who will go down below the walls? It's a suicide mission.
I'll do it.
I'll do it.
Would you look at that? Take him as an example. But not you, Henry. I need you at the castle. Don't worry, Hinak will lead the charge. He's already preparing.
Would not someone more level-headed be better?
You don't know Devil.
Aye. A madman for a mad plan.
But Devil won't go alone. Henry, Capon, I want you both on the ramparts. Lord Capon is the best marksman we have, after all. But each of you will choose 3 of your men who'll leave the fortress with the Devil.
You want me and Henry to choose men to send to their certain death?
You're a commander, so act like one. We must slow them down at all costs.
In that case, Please excuse me. I have to get ready.
We're done here anyway. To the task, gentlemen!
This won't end well.
Henry, come here.
So scripted. Too bad I can't just go do my sneaky thing. I could go and assassinate them all one by one. I'm coming.
There's something else I want to discuss with you. We're still holding a prisoner from our last clash. Dry Devil will interrogate him. We need to find out where to focus our attack in the village.
What do you mean?
Where they store ammunition, where they keep food, whether or not they're building siege engines. The more we know, the more damage we can cause them. Get that information out of him at all costs.
Okay.
I'm on it.
May God be with you.
We don't need to ask about that. Choose some men for a raid. Oh my gosh. Alright, we gotta talk to our men. In the courtyard. I gotta figure out the ones that we value the least. They might just be dead. Or choose the ones with plot armor. Oh, in the courtyard. Okay. Where are they at? Yannick. These guys. Oh, Speak to your men at the infirmary. Interrogate the prisoner. Alright, we're not going to send our friends from Skalitz. I'm not doing that.
My back.
Who are we going to send? Samuel, Kubienka. Kubienka will probably survive. My men in the infirmary. Knacker got hurt. What are you doing on that bed?
What happened? Why are you lying here?
I was hungry, but I didn't have anything in the kitchen, so I ate some old bread I had hidden away. It was fine. Only the bottom of it was mouldy, but suddenly I'm sick as a dog. I'm shitting out water and bloody thirsty at the same time.
Alright, we can't send him out in that condition. He'll surely die.
What are you shouting about?
Henry, help! Make him practice his black magic on someone else.
I will not be insulted. May your leg rot off for all I care.
Trust the royal physician.
Well, I know a bit about medicine myself, and I can clearly see that Musa knows what he's doing.
It is nothing too complicated. I have some rose water here, and I need to change the bandage.
Then what are you yelling about? I would treat you the exact same way.
He really won't do anything to my leg?
Nothing bad, that's for certain.
Well, all right then. He can look at it.
Thank you, Henry. Now show me that leg of yours. Killing you? You still look very much alive.
Oh, real nice. Make fun
Alright, well, who are we going to send off? Do we have anybody else to send off? These guys and these guys. Oh my god. We don't have a very big company. Alright. I guess we got to do these guys. They've got the most plot armor.
I need someone from our company to go on a raid.
Well, fuck. And I thought we were friends.
Well, I didn't say you'd be going.
Oh, I'm just shanking your pizzle. But I only want experienced men with me. No greenhorns. If you want me to go, that is.
Why, you'll be going.
All right, you'll go. The others are waiting for you by the gate. Take care of our men.
We'll kick their arses.
And you. Oh, 3? Where are we going to get 3?
I'm thinking about choosing you for the raid.
Ah, what an honor. But if you send Kobienka, I will go too, of course. At least he knows how to keep a cool head in battle, unlike that Hammer Dry Devil. Also, he's a bloody sorcerer with a knife, I am an amateur compared to him.
Move to the gate and get ready. And most importantly, break a leg.
That's a
Do
terrible
not worry about me.
way to wish them
I
luck.
will wave to you up in the walls with some dead Praga's head.
Where's the hunter? Guy, is he back up here again?
I'm sorry.
Send him. Fractal Defender. I don't know where he is. I mean, he's probably better up here with the bow. I don't want to lose my buddies. Aha, here he is.
What's going on?
We're putting together a raid against the Praggers, and I'm choosing men for it.
In that case, you can count on me. If someone has to die out there, let it be me and not those young lads.
Grab your bow and hunting knife, then report to the gate.
I'll do what I can.
Man, respect. Respect. We spoke to the guys at the infirmary already. Anybody left? Who wants us to do it again? No, we're good. Okay. Now we gotta go interrogate the prisoner.
Let's go and get this over with.
I got no problem with it.
Let's go and get this
Oh, we gotta
over
talk to him
with.
first.
Can we start with the interrogation?
Hold your horses, youngster. He's one of those fuckers who crept in here before during the night. And he's pretty banged up from the skirmish. If we go too hard on him, he might kick the bucket. So we'd better stick to the most important questions. What will we start with?
Okay. Now, the weaknesses in their camp.
We need to know more about how their siege camp is laid out, so our cavalry knows how to hit them where it hurts.
Aye. It'd be useful to know where they've got their ammunition and grub supplies. And if they're building any siege engines. So, we're agreed. Except, maybe for one thing. If you're going to shit yourself again, like at Malashov, you'd better wait outside. Just remember, there's no time for mercy. I'll be going out there in a while.
Yeah, I'll have a problem
Everything
with
we
that.
find out from him could make the operation a lot easier.
My men are going out with you, so don't think I'm not taking this seriously.
I'm glad we see eye to eye.
Yeah, no, I don't have a
Let's
problem with
get
that.
to
He's a
it,
soldier.
God save you, friend.
He came here to kill people.
Aye, look at that.
It's different than civilians.
You must be the richest man in this castle.
You're still in the mood for jokes. I know you lot are fucked. So don't bother trying anything funny on me.
Oh, come now. I mean, we're just chatting here. I noticed you fellas are in the habit of taking stuff that doesn't belong to you. Like that camp of yours in the village, eh? Seems like you've settled in nicely there. And no doubt you've got it all neatly set up. So don't be shy. What can you tell us about it?
Fuck all!
Looks like we'll have to persuade you somehow.
All right. Let's try words first.
Who do you think your loyalty is helping? Sigismund has taken off, and the silver he paid you with? That's what you see in front of you. That proves what a treacherous bastard he is. Anyway, do you really think you'll see as much as a groschen out of this? The ones at the top will take everything for themselves. You'll be lucky if you get back home with your head on your shoulders.
That's right. And you'll improve your chances by starting to talk. Now!
Fuck. You're right. Our main camp is in the village.
Silver-tongued Henry.
We have another one on the road to Raborsh, but that's just to keep control of the road, so no one can bring you supplies.
That's not enough. I need details.
What? About what?
How are your supplies holding out, and where are you storing them?
There's some in the barn, on the green, but there's no problem with supplies. Even if you took everything from us, we'd simply get what we need from the surrounding villages.
Aye. We can't slow them down much that way.
How are your gunpowder and ammunition supplies?
We have enough firearms and powder, and even if our ammunition started to run out, we'd figure something out. But there's a smithy in the village, though, and we can make new arrowheads and cannonballs.
Can't be that easy to make a cannonball.
Something happened to that smithy.
How do you want to conquer our position? Do you have any siege engines?
All our trebuchets are in Prague. The lads would like to have them brought here, so they don't have to scale the walls with ladders, but that would take at least a week. So the captain ordered mantlets and ladders made. All the wood is carried into the smithy, and that's where the fellas do all the work.
That's good to know.
Good. I think that'll help us. But I'm not done with you yet.
That's right, fella. But we still have one more subject to discuss.
Let's talk about who's giving you orders. Is it Markvart or von Berghoff?
Fuck off!
Oh, big pair of tongs. Let's try this first.
I'm not asking about your commander as a defender of this fortress. I'm asking as the son of parents killed by Markvart von Aulitz. I just want to know if he's already been smitten by the hand of God.
I see. All right, then. Markvart is alive, but wounded. Von Berghoff took off somewhere right after the negotiations.
So who's giving you orders?
We have more than one commander. One of them you know for sure. That Frenchman, Brabant, was hand in glove with Markvart and von Berghoff. Now he's giving orders and acting like he grew up in Prague Castle.
Christ! Always knew that French
I did
bastard
too.
would fuck us over, but that's the limit! I
I
hope
did
the
too.
fellas run into him outside.
I hated him.
Chop his froggy balls off!
How badly wounded is von Aulitz?
I don't really know, but it's not good. The sawbones practically doesn't leave his side, and he hasn't shown himself in front of his men since the negotiations.
Where did Otto von Berghoff go?
How should I know? Back to his estate, I suppose? I swear to God, I don't know!
All right. I think we have what we need.
I'll report to Zhishka myself. You go to the battlements and get ready. Get hold of the men who'll be coming with me.
Hey, what about me?
You better start praying. If I find out you've told me one word of a lie, I'll come back here and weave your guts into a nice pink chaperone.
Nice pink chaperone. All right, let's tell Capon and the marksman.
Careful.
Yeah, who needs to interrogate when you got 30 speech skill? Or, I mean, excuse me, torture. All right, where's Capon? Oh, he's back the other way. Are we hungry again? Not that. The other one. Gosh. Where's the Janosch?
You want to eat? Go and seat your head.
Oh, here he is.
Do you have any food for me?
Half the ration for each man. We must save. Here, friend.
Okay. Sorry, doggo. You're gonna have to hang out. We got 3. You can't eat any of this anyway. And that was it, huh? Yeah, that's a good way. Actually, you know, they really do make it feel like a siege like that. I remember we're way up now. Yeah, it's here.
Everything's ready. Should I give the order to attack?
There's no point in putting it off any longer. May God be with us. Ready then? Did you remember to take ammunition from the smithy?
I have everything I need.
All right. Before we start, let's go through the whole plan again, eh?
Agreed.
So, we have 2 groups ready, infantry and cavalry. The infantry were chosen by us and will be under the Devil's command. They'll cause mayhem in the trenches beneath the walls.
Work for the devil.
Exactly. Burning, shouting, and all that. Try to provoke the Pragas, and as soon as they attack, the second group will set out from the fortress.
Cavalry.
In the confusion, they'll quickly ride through the camp in the village and set it on fire, before the Pragas know what's happening.
Sounds good. From the prisoner, we learned that they're storing stuff in the forge, so the riders will know exactly what to set on fire.
Great. That'll make their job easier.
And what will we be doing?
That's simple. We'll be raining down on the Pragas from above, trying to ensure that the Devil and our raiders survive and make it back to us.
Finally, your hunting skills will come in handy.
You're right about that. Happy hunting.
What skills
Get
were
ready,
those?
men! Let's get them, fellas! Let it rain
Alright.
death upon
Shoot
them!
enemies from the walls.
We have to keep them busy! Take that, you
Useless!
You asked for it!
I'll beat you
There's
to a
poison
bloody
arrows
halt,
too.
fucker!
There they are! Careful not to hit our men! They're carrying torches! Now I'll show you! Had enough? Donkey! Look out!
Yeah, don't
Enemy
spare him.
marksman on the right! Take them out, quick! Let them have
We can't hit our own guys.
it! Right on the money! Fucking bad!
Yep. Our eyes are the guys with the torches. Alright, gotta go over
Die,
here.
you swine! Get a shot in. There. Still not enough?
We out? We gotta re-equip? We do. Okay.
You're dead.
I should have hit him. I'm worried about hitting my own guy. There we go. Nicely done. I don't know how many of ours we lost. Guess we'll find out. They're burning the stuff. Very good, very good.
They've already sounded the alarm in the village! They're lining up over there on the road on the right! Get the little
Come on,
ones
then.
ahead. Look out, over there! There are Pavasiers coming out of the village! Aim at them! Don't let them advance! Get them! Get them!
Useless!
Now you're finished.
Stop! Stop! Great! They're retreating! Good work! Now's our chance! Shoot! Take out those Hammerseers!
Guys. I think we did it.
He's on fire. Hey! Hey! Back to the castle!
What's happening?
Let them in! Quick!
All right. I think we lost the hunter.
Devil, was it a success?
What? Can't you smell the ash in the air?
How did my men do?
Well, they did well. I was surprised, to tell the truth. At least now you know you can give the right orders to the right people, and things can still get all fucked up if the stars aren't aligned.
How do you think the Praggers will retaliate?
I'm sure they'll be more careful now, and will slow their advance. So I reckon we did fucking good.
How did the battle go? Down there, I mean. I reckon things were a lot different up on the walls.
I mean, we saw.
It was a bloodbath as always. Only I think I knew one of those fellas.
What? One of the Praggers? From where?
Yeah, I think we were in Austria together. In Weikertslag. They called him Wasp. A little hot-headed bastard who showed up wherever blood was being spilled. I liked the bloke. I have no idea how he ended up with the Praggers. But knowing him saved my life.
How so? He helped you?
No, but when he saw me, he hesitated. Just long enough for me to stab him in the throat.
Oh my goodness.
Well, if I hadn't,
Ruthless.
he would have done the same to me.
Ruthless.
Well, then, I'll go and report to Zizka.
Now I get why they call you Devil. Those flames
So yeah,
look like
Sam
they're straight
and
out of hell.
Kubienka made it. I did not see the hunter come back. Oh, unless that's him.
Nonsense.
Is that him?
Good work, everyone.
Careful. Did we not lose anyone? No, that's Peter. Yeah, we lost the old man. But that was part of the calculation, and he volunteered for it. He kind of even prophesized it.
I'm sorry.
All right. Zizka. Let's be up in there. This is a good battle they set up here. It's hard to stop. Is he not? Where is he? Oh, give a report to Zizka. Oh, here he is.
The raid is over. It was a success. And most of the men came back alive.
I know. Good work, Henry. Go and get some rest. You deserve it.
What are we gonna do now?
There's nothing we can do but wait. I was hoping they'd realize by now there's no easy plunder here and leave. But it looks like we'll have to hold out a bit longer.
There's quite a bit of silver in here.
That silver. We have to hope Jobst returns soon with his army. You did a good job with that prisoner. You got a lot of information. As long as they don't bring in catapults from Prague, we still have a chance. But if they do, we're fucked. That injury taken care of Markvart will help us. And if that idiotic Frenchman is in charge now, it's only a matter of time before they fuck up.
Absolutely.
Do you know anything about von Burgov's escape?
To tell the truth, it cost me quite a lot of sleep. His chamber had no windows, the castle was full of people, and most of all, I couldn't imagine how a fancy lord could escape without help. It's not the kind of thing nobles do.
He's a clever bastard.
Did you figure something out?
The bastard was deceiving us the whole time. He wanted us to think he was playing along with us. And in the meantime, when he was let out for air, he stole a piece of wire from the forge and made himself a lockpick.
What? He made a lockpick? Von Berghoff?
Believe it or not, I found it lying discarded below the stairs. All he had to do was wait for the right moment. And while we were celebrating Sigismund's withdrawal, he got out of his locked chamber.
You don't get into that kind of position without having some kind of skills.
Hang on, though. That still doesn't explain how he got out of the castle. The courtyard was full of people. Someone would have seen him.
Ah, but he didn't go across the courtyard at all. He took the covers from the bed, slipped across the hall to another chamber, and lowered himself from the window down into the moat.
The good old rope made out of bed sheets.
You're telling me he swam across?
Aye, believe it or not, there are people who can swim.
Why wouldn't there be?
Apparently, von Berghoff is one of them.
I don't know.
I saw that bed cover in the moat. How do you think it got there? I suppose it didn't hold his weight and came loose or tore off. That's why we didn't find any other traces at the top.
That bugger really is capable of anything.
Look, I wouldn't have expected the noble Lord von Berghoff to go lock-picking doors and hopping into moats, but that's exactly it, see? He had us fooled. There's simply no other explanation.
Okay. Alright, so we're supposed to sleep a bit. I don't know that we really need to, but that's how we're going to trigger the next thing.
It's over.
For now. I'm starting to think there's no way out this time. How many more men have to die before this is really over? I'm fed up with this. I don't want to send anyone else to their death. But maybe it'll be me who dies. And I won't care anymore. Kurva! Zhishka never should have put us in charge.
You're doing fine. No, some of his guys died.
It's not your fault people are dying. We're under attack. We have to defend ourselves.
I know. I've seen plenty of death in my time, but still. Well, you of all people should know what I'm talking about. I lost my parents too, you know. I hardly knew them.
He's
but
been wearing that same puffy jacket the whole game.
I don't know much about them. They died when I was little. My uncle Hanush raised me. But sometimes I think about what my life would have been like with them. You know, if they hadn't died.
I reckon things would be a lot different.
But never mind. Let's not sit around reminiscing like a couple of old geezers. I don't know about you, but I'm gonna go and get some rest.
Me too. For once, there aren't 5 people going up and down the stairs. Do we even need sleep? Oh, we're at 100 and 100. But that's what's going to trigger the next thing. Real quick, do we have enough arrows here? Yeah, we used up all our long-range ones, but we have piercing arrows and improved hunting arrows. We have a lot more of these. Yeah, let's use those. Let's poison the rest of them. Where's the rest of my bane? I used it all up, huh? Alright, we got some more? Like under food, which is weird. Here we go, Henry's bane. Let's just grab all that. And treat the rest of those piercing arrows. Okay. All right, so we got 47 of those ready to go. And how much lead balls? We have 58. Okay, we're good. And is everything in good shape? 98, 99. Yeah, we're good. This might need a little work. Probably fine. Let's do the blacksmith's kit. Okay. All right, let's trigger the next scene. Day 25. These guys are just out in the open. Eating his big fat sausage. Oh, my. It's a lot of dead people.
Oh, I'm fucking starving.
Better watch Mutt. Someone's gonna eat him. That's a bad spot, buddy.
I am so fucking hungry. Even that dog turd looks tempting.
Good thing he said turd, not my dog.
It's like a big, fat sausage. Just a pinch of pepper.
Quit it, man. Put your armor back on.
It might be better with horseradish.
A place like this doesn't stock 25 days of food. Plenty of meat laying right back there.
Let me see if I can go and sniff us out something a bit more appetizing.
All right, we're feeling it.
Don't forget about me, otherwise you'll have me on your conscience.
Ask Janos for food. Is he gonna even have anything for us?
Did you find anything?
Not even a bread crust.
I apologize. Even have a piece of stale old bread? Man shall not live by bread alone.
Pot is empty.
Do you know where I could get some food?
I've had nothing myself today.
Where is Janos?
Oh, I'm starving, Janos. You wouldn't have anything? For me and Capon.
I wish I can help you, but I cannot just give what anybody want, even friend. I really don't have nothing to give away just like that.
Hey, come here. Are you fucking joking? It's my turn for food next. You trying to get yours instead of me? You fucker. We're not going to starve here while that fucking dog is running around.
Hey, hey,
Will
hey.
you kill it yourself? Or will I have to do it?
Mutt is useful.
Mutt will still come in handy for us. Or have you already forgotten about that nighttime raid? If the watchman had Mutt with them, he would have sniffed them out right away.
So fucking take him with you next time. But don't give him food
He
from our
hasn't eaten for
supplies.
25 days.
Let
What are you
that
talking
beast
about?
find his own food or I'll wring his fucking neck.
All right, people are losing it. Luckily, Mutt doesn't actually have to eat. All right, there's no food. Bring him something to eat. Where are we gonna get that? Plenty of grass. Bushes. Everybody's starving. Need to be treated. No, I'm fine.
Anything.
Uh-oh. Our nourishment's down to 20 for reals. No. What are we gonna eat?
What I would really like to have right now. Yogurt.
These horses.
Yogurt. Thick sour milk. Nice and cold with honey.
Oh, you guys stop it.
There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
Where did Hans go?
Shall not live by bread alone, but by every word that cometh from the mouth of God.
I'm bringing you food.
I brought you something to eat.
Let's see. Quick.
What did I bring?
Nothing. For fuck's sake, Henry. Can't you hear my stomach growling? Don't fucking joke around. I've never been so hungry in my life.
What are we supposed to do?
Nice and cold with honey.
What are we supposed to do? Oh, we have a quest over here. What's that?
There's nothing better in the heat of Mali.
This guy.
Milk with honey.
Do you have anything to eat?
Don't talk to me about food. I'm starving where I stand. But I have some booze hidden here.
That
When
would be
the
the
Pragas
worst thing.
scale the walls, I won't be dying sober.
How are our horses holding out? Do you have enough food for them?
Aye, there's enough hay here, but horses need movement. I try to ride them around the courtyard, but there's one brown mare in the back, Boudica. I can't get near her.
Who does the mare belong to?
Ostoy.
I don't know him.
And you never will. He's wrapped in a shroud in the Outer Bailey, along with other men. That mare would only listen to him. I'm afraid she'll die unless someone takes her for a ride.
I'm good with horses. Maybe she'll let me ride her.
You go outside and hunt
stop you,
food or steal
But
food?
if she kicks you, don't come crying to me.
I don't know if we can get
But If
outside.
you manage to do it, I'll be glad. It would be a shame to lose an animal like that. But I'm at my wit's end.
By every word that cometh from
My.
God, lad.
Try and tame Boudica, huh? This Boudica? No, this is Pebbles. Oh, they're in the same spot.
Slowly. Nice and slow. Let's go, girl. You'll be better. You'll see.
Oh, this is Boudica.
I can't believe my eyes. She listened to you. Give her legs a good stretching out.
That make me shit
Christ,
like a rabbit.
wounds, mind where you're going.
Yeah, I don't think we can go outside.
You see? Told you a ride would do you good. We'll just go for a little ride here.
Lucky nobody eats you.
Good girl. Now, let's go back to the stables.
What is this happening here? Hunger. Down to 19. Ooh, yeah, we're losing. Getting all blurry.
Yogurt. Thick sour milk. Nice and cold. There's nothing better.
Thanks, Henry. Put her in the back there so nothing spooks you.
We're hanging out with Pebbles again.
You see? You're not so wild.
I'm locked in. No. Now we're back out.
I rode that mare around for you. If I didn't have my own horse, I'd consider keeping her.
You certainly have a way with horses. Thanks, Henry. She was starting to look so unwell, I was considering cutting her throat for meat.
That sounds like something the devil would want to do.
But I won't let him. As my pa used to say, if you're ever in hard times, you'll know you hit the bottom when you start eating horses. Here, I still have a bit of booze. It won't satisfy your hunger, but at least it'll make you forget about it for a bit.
Thanks.
Okay, we got moonshine.
What do you fellas over?
I got one for me and one for Hans. Oh no, it's just strength too. I just have the one. Alright. It went up in nourishment a little bit.
Africa eat anyway.
Chicken, fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine.
Is there nothing else we can do? It's not giving us anything else right now. Eating bodies. Interesting. Bring Cape on something to eat. Let's try mutt, actually. Maybe that's why they had the whole thing about mutt. Track.
Here, Mutt.
No.
Search.
Behavior. Free?
Free!
No. Yeah, no, I think he was on that. Yeah, I don't think we get to move on until we find some food here. Chickens are long gone. We could sneak out over here. What's that gonna do us? Will we be able to get back in? If it lets us go off the side here. Let's see, let's do a save. Go off here? No, it's a wall here. Huh. I'm supposed to solve this. I mean, we could go search everywhere. I'm sure. I doubt there's any food to be found. And I've got like herbs and stuff in my box, but I don't think that they are got any food value. Not in this game. I don't know. What do you think, guys? Where do I get food here? My survival skills are being put to the test. Sneak over there and loot the body.
Fish, rice, millet, anything you can imagine. But do you know what I would
talking about food. See what's in here. See, this is all just this kind of stuff. That doesn't give us food value, right? Like, normally, some of this would. Like, if we take that. Can't jump over, but can my horse? I think there's a wall there. And then what? How do I get back in? I mean, the idea is we're stuck in here, right? Yeah, I can't even. I can't just eat it.
That make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me.
There's gotta be some clever thing we're supposed to think of.
Do you know where to find some more food?
Janosch is handling the food supplies. If you haven't got anything from him yet, you'll have to wait in line.
How are we doing?
Do you want to hear the truth? Or what I tell the troops?
Give it to me straight. Otherwise, I wouldn't ask.
There's a pile of corpses lying below the walls, and they'll start to rot if we don't bury them soon. Right on the spot. No consecrated ground. All those fellows who laid down their lives in the last few weeks defending this castle. And if it carries on the same way, we'll be glad to die in battle. We're running out of food, if you haven't noticed.
What will we do?
This is awful. We have to do something. But what?
I'm sure Jobst and his men are on the way. It can't take them long now. All we can do is hang on.
Oh my. We can't talk to him again. All right. I feel a little stuck here, guys. Rob the peasant. It's trying to make us do something desperate.
Do you know where I could get some food?
If I had something stashed away, I'd save it for myself. All the food goes to the soldiers while we get nothing.
I mean, if we're truly out of food, we're just... She would save it for herself, wouldn't she? Nobody's here. Gotta rob for some food. Nothing's in there. Nothing's in there. There's a bone for you, mutt. Nothing's in there.
Make me shit like a rabbit.
It wouldn't bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
No clues, huh? You're supposed to bring Capon something to eat. Try jumping.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
What the heck? I'm so panicky.
Trying to console us or provoke us?
Hey, what do you fellas over in Africa eat anyway?
Chicken, fish, rice,
Easy! Easy!
He didn't like that.
Wait! Wait! Wait!
Oh my goodness.
bother me, but a rabbit.
All right, that didn't work. I tried.
Are you trying to console us?
All right. Well, I guess if we're stuck here, this might be where we end. Catherine, have any food?
I'm all done in. Could you take a look at my wounds?
Let's see. It's not too bad. There's others here who need my help even more. But you can make a healing decoction over there in the tower. There's a place for that there.
Blurry?
That make me shit like a rabbit.
Oh.
Bother me, but a rabbit. Now that sounds delicious.
Should we talk to these guys who are talking
really
about
not
food?
even have.
Oh, we got a cutscene.
What are you talking about?
Don't even ask. All they can think about is stuffing
Okay,
their
this is
guts.
where the solution's going to come from.
I can believe it. I'm so hungry I could eat nails.
Get a hold of yourselves, men. Our Lord spent 40 days fasting in the desert. I don't recall him whinging.
He didn't have
I
the
would rather
food
the
bar
desert
that this
over
game
hunger,
has.
Godwin, believe me.
Oh, that's right. You know the desert well. Tell me, what is life in Mali like?
And more importantly, what are the women like?
The finest in the world, fellows.
Schmonzes.
Have you ever
There's
seen
wine
our
for Capon
beautiful
in the room
check
opposite
girls?
your room in a chest.
Barely. They are so covered up in clothes,
That
it is like talking to a
sound?
pile of laundry.
Well, it's not just about tits and a pretty face. It's about soul. Which is still beautiful, even if she does cover up a bit.
Henry, you should be a preacher.
Henry.
And what do your women wear?
The heat? Very little, friends. Especially from the waist up.
I thought your god forbade that.
My country has its own customs. And covering women up for no reason is not one of them.
Damn, fellas. We should go and have a look there someday,
Talk
eh?
to a lady with a name starting with M in the courtyard.
Would have liked to go there
That
for
sounds-
certain.
We will have to drink to that Polish
Okay,
bastard
Helix.
sometime.
Do we have anything to drink?
Our rota has not run out yet, right?
I spent my whole life in the tavern, and now I should
Sound.
drink a toast with water?
Sounds like a horse.
I would eat boiled rats, but this? Never.
Never
But
drink
fellas,
water.
In Granada, I met a soldier who told me that once while under siege, he cooked up soup from shoes.
Shoes?
And how did it taste?
I suppose it depends on what the shoe was made of. And what it stepped in.
That's a good idea.
Sakra. That's not a bad idea.
Wait, you can't be serious.
I'm certainly not going to eat your stinky old boots.
I wouldn't recommend it. But perhaps shoes made of a fine leather. Maybe sheep leather.
Oh, and worn by a young virgin too, huh? Is it food or flesh you lust after?
She might not be a virgin, but I saw Frenzel's old woman wearing such shoes.
We should eat the shoes of our captain's wife.
Well, she doesn't wear them anymore. Last time I saw her wearing an old pair.
She must have
I will,
noticed
Helix,
you
I
looking
will.
at them with lust in your eyes and
No
hid
more
them
clues, though.
away.
Thank you. Borrow the shoes from Lady Frenzel's chest. So yeah, we got the quest. Lady in the courtyard whose name starts with M. No one here. But we did get a quest. We're gonna boil shoes, apparently.
you know where I could get some food?
What are you asking me for? I haven't eaten in 2 days. Everything's for the soldiers.
Oh, they're... Oh, it's up there, okay. There's probably multiple ways to get it. This is probably leading us to that as well.
You shouldn't be bothering us.
I'm not supposed to go in there. Alright, sorry. No ladies in the courtyard. Housemaids? Maid Susanna. Yeah, I know ladies are female. Would be her, right? But she won't talk to me. She got nothing to say. Maybe because I already triggered the quest with the shoes thing. Yeah, it's already triggered. I must have gave multiple ways to trigger it. Borrow the shoes from Lady Frenzel's chest. That's mine. Alright, let's put our sneaky gear on. There either. Where's your chest? Must be another level up.
This property belongs to someone else.
Okay.
You won't find any mushrooms growing here.
Alright. Oh, this must be her room. It's got a guard.
This property belongs to someone else.
Can I talk to you?
What are you doing here?
I'm keeping watch. What do you think?
No, that's not what I meant. I meant, what are you doing here when they're giving out food in the courtyard?
What the fuck? Why didn't anyone tell me? Take my place for a moment.
Yes, sir. Where's the shoes? Lambskin shoes. We got them. Should we wait for this guy? No, he don't care. Doesn't work like that, does it? Alright, what are we gonna do with it? Bring the shoes to Musa. Find out how to make broth. Lambskin soup.
You bastard! There wasn't any food there.
You must have been too late.
Kurva.
Where's Musa?
I got those shoes.
You are truly a resourceful man, Henry. So, let us see them. I am doing it more out of boredom than hunger. So, let us make some shoe broth.
Shoe broth.
I will leave the testing to you.
I think I'll leave it up to Lord Capon. He's the one who forced me to find something to eat.
May his lordship enjoy my soup.
Okay. We received 2 shoe soup. Alright, 1 for him, 1 for me.
I have something for you to eat.
I hope you're not yanking my pizzle like last time.
Okay, we're gonna give him 1 shoe soup.
What the fuck is this? It stinks like boiled farts.
That's no way to speak about a lady.
Just so you know, we owe Lady Frensel for this soup.
In that case, poor Frensel. What did she make it with?
Actually, I made it myself. From her finest lambskin shoes. It was Moose's idea.
Well, that's just great.
Would you rather starve to death?
Right. Give it to me then. We need to gain our strength.
Do you really get any
G.SKILL
strength
says
from
we need to
leather?
go to the Outer Bailey after.
Why?
For a funeral. We can't leave these bodies lying around here any longer. It wouldn't be good. But first, let's eat. What have you got?
Did I get to eat? How rude. Cutscene me before I could eat mine. I'm still wearing my thieving clothes. Why is he undressed anyway? What if they start scaling the walls right now?
Say something, Father.
Alright. That was a stirring speech. Oh, here. I learned burial.
Well, some of you might not know me.
Everybody in
My
here
name
would
is
know
Godwin.
everybody by now.
And until recently, I was the parish priest in Ujits.
Oh, we're him again.
As you all know, the faithful must be buried in consecrated ground. But do we have consecrated ground?
Why can't we consecrate it?
We do not. A priest should give last rites to the dying. Say a requiem mass. But these poor souls will have none of these things.
Father?
It's not making them feel any better.
And why should they? Do you think you need a priest for God to hear you? You don't. They are Simonists. They take money for baptism, for confession, for communion bread, for holy oils, for funerals too, even. You can't so much as set foot in a church without opening your purse. Do you think God only speaks Latin, and you need a priest to commune with him? Will our friends and comrades not be welcomed into his heavenly abode because they are not buried by a church? Nonsense. The law of God is above the law of the church. And thus, let us bury them and pray for them by ourselves. God will hear you.
That's pretty good. Made them feel better. Uh-oh. Put your clothes on, Hans.
Alarm! Everyone to the battlements! Letters coming! Get ready!
They're coming from this side too! We need reinforcements!
Hans, Henry, take your men and knock down those ladders! We'll defend this side.
Oh, the game started with this, didn't it? Okay, we need to eat our soup. Oh, we're up to 30. I guess we ate it. All right, that's fine. And what's the other thing? Oh yeah, I wanted to switch. I can't switch outfits in combat. Oh my God, really? Game? Why do you do this to me? You cutscene me out. Oh my God, I don't have my any of my stuff. Can I not equip? I don't have the thing, the weapons. All right, I can do that at least, and I can do that. Really, I cannot put my armor on. Where's it go? Man, I got screwed. Go back. Where am I supposed to be?
Light him up! You nearly knocked his block.
Alright, just have to not get hit.
Fuck you! Die die Fresse ein! It's a wonder you're still standing! Keine Gnade!
Alright, yeah, this is not going well.
Oh, no you don't! Your will not recognize you now! Let him have it! Now I'll show ya! Come on then! That won't work right between the eyes! No you don't!
I'm not sure where I'm supposed to be, but there's plenty of guys to fight right here. Oh.
Show your stuff! No, you don't.
Where are we supposed to be? I'm in the right place. Get the enemies off the walls. Okay. I don't have my halberd or whatever it was. They stuck me up here. That's Hans. He's unconscious. What am I supposed to do? I could knock it down with that. Oh, I can knock. Oh, I have one. Or it gives me one. Alright. Fine. Oh, I still had it on me. I don't have to have it equipped. Can't do that. Sucks. I hate it when they cutscene me into things. What the?
Fuck! They're in the tower! Not to get inside! Or we're fucked!
Henry, I'll cover you. Wait.
Go!
now.
Hey, I need a hand here. Get him from behind!
They let him put his armor on, right?
Start praying. Ich steck dich ab, du Schwein!
The line to fight here.
Fuck you! Hey! Get hey! I need a hand here. Was glaubst du?
This is a little rough here. Right there. Dead. Okay, that's out. Get it out. Get some more potion. Hey, where'd you come from? Oh my god. How'd you get behind me? Try. So squishy without my armor. Got her. Swords out. Oh my god. Never keep your armor off. Another one of these. Get that out. Don't get hit. Hit.
Why do I always get I'm gonna shoot you! Fucking awesome!
There's a better position now.
Ah, nicely done!
Am I still in combat? I can't change.
All the way over here! I'll be done with you, fucking bastard! Start praying! Leave him alone! Now I'll shoot you dead! Right between the eyes! Nicely done!
Okay.
Schlag dir die Fresse ein!
Right. What else do we do to advance it? Eliminate the enemies in the tower and on the wall. Open the entrance to the tower for allies. We did all that. Anybody else? Action anywhere else? I think this is where it's happening. We're supposed to shoot some guys.
Start praying! Stepping up, Trident! Du bist tot! Das wird in den Arsch!
Separate thing. Boomstick. Oh, we haven't loaded it yet. Okay. So slow.
You're dead. What on?
I don't think that's affecting them. You guys are all dying here. I think this is bugged. These guys are all dying. Any other enemies? Is this be fine? Might need to restart it because I feel like there's something supposed to be. Oh, this guy's here. The defenders count? Do we need to go back so we lose less people?
They're falling back.
Probably not.
Oh, this reminds me of Tamberg. It's not long since we besieged it.
Yeah, but now the boot's on the other foot.
Raise the drawbridge!
Oh, we lose the courtyard. Outside. Whatever you call that area out there.
Wait!
Been penetrated. No!
What happened? What do you think happened? There's hordes of them. We lost the outer Bailey.
The Bailey.
Fuck it! We're trapped here. Pull yourself together. We will find a way out of this mess.
What's up with Jobst? Supposed to be here a month ago.
I'm not gonna beat around the bush. I think it's obvious to all that we won't last long without the outer Bailey. We need Jobst and his army.
What army? We still have no news from Jobst. Who knows what the Margrave is doing? I'll say it again. We must negotiate with the Pragas.
Of course! I'd be glad to shoot another one.
If I were you, I'd keep my mouth shut, you Nick. After all, we're in this mess thanks to you.
Thanks to me?
What got us into this mess is that we are fighting against that ginger bastard, and that we stole his treasure and are hiding it in the cellar.
So everything could be solved if we just...
Only over my dead body.
You'd rather die then?
I'd rather die.
I also have no intention of paying the bastards who burnt down my neighborhood.
Enough! Have you all gone mad? Didn't you see how many people were in that grave? And how many are lying in the field hospital? How many remain among the battlements? And all for some silver that'll be used to pay for more war.
Catherine.
Quiet! I knew things would end like this again. I've had enough of you all.
My lady.
What her problem?
Who knows? Women. Back to the matter at
You
hand.
numbskull.
What the fuck are we gonna do? We won't last long without reinforcements.
And the only person capable of sending them is Jobst.
If he's managed to gather any men at all.
We can only hope. We have to get a message to him.
Well,
Oh,
that
they
leaves
haven't
us
done
with
that yet.
one little problem. Someone must take the message, crawl out of here through the Pragas army, steal a horse, then deliver it.
Well, why didn't you do that in the
Bear in
beginning?
mind that the last man to try that failed, and we were in a much better situation at that time.
We can draw straws.
Fuck straws. I will do it.
Seriously?
Yes. I've got some unfinished business out there, and if we die here, it will never get done.
If there's anyone with unfinished business, it's me. I won't keep hiding from Von Aulitz. I'll bring reinforcements, and I'll finally take care of that bastard.
Good. Fuck it. If Henry's going, so am I.
Your bravery is commendable, Capon, but you can't go. If they were to capture you, you'd be a valuable hostage. They could use you to blackmail Hanush and Jobst. Sam and Henry will go. 2 heads are better than 1, especially if one of them gets lost.
Fine. Kurva.
Oh, like, let me out. I'll leave.
Decided. I'll write a message for Jobst. In the meantime,
I thought
get ready.
they did this a
We'll
month
meet
ago.
on the ramparts after dark.
All right.
May God protect you.
Good luck.
You'd better not get caught.
Henry, come here for a moment.
Hold on. Finally, you give me some agency. We need to bandage up. And see if we need to bandage again. Boop. Okay.
Something
No longer
about Catherine.
bleeding. We need to heal. My goodness.
What got into Catherine?
You can't blame her. You're not the only person to lose someone.
What?
I too lost my wife, but neither of us have experienced anything like what she has. She never talks about it. She wants to forget, but the war has taken everything from her.
What in God's name happened to her?
Before I met her, she led a simple life, like every woman should. That is, before the war changed everything. Sigismund's army attacked a village.
Like our Skalitz.
Her husband was a tough man. He defended his family. He managed to kill 2 of them before they chopped him to bits.
Like my father.
Maybe that's why they took such brutal revenge on her. They must have done terrible things to her. The animals. When we found her by the road, she was still holding a dead baby in her arms.
My God.
I'll never get that terrible picture out of my head. You can only imagine the hatred she's been carrying around with her since then. But it's deep inside. She's masking it. The only thing she wants is revenge. That's why she's with us. That's why she does all she does.
Why are you telling me this just now?
She doesn't want anyone else to know, to ask her questions about it, to feel sorry for her. But now, given our situation, I just wanted you to know why she reacted like that. The whole time she's been with us, she hasn't let a single man get close to her. But I have the feeling she's close to you. Maybe you remind her of someone. Maybe she likes you. And now she's probably afraid that she'll lose everything again.
What the hell am I supposed to do?
I don't know. Maybe try and talk to her before you go.
All right. I better go now.
All right. Good luck, Henry.
Thanks.
Oh my. Okay. Well, we'll probably need these clothes to sneak out, but for now, I'm putting this back on because it screwed us over back there. We were unarmored. All right, you guys. So we got to talk to Catherine. We got to sneak out of the castle. We got to go get reinforcements. But it's nearly 2 in the morning here for me. Well, 1:18. I got to work tomorrow. This is hours longer than I thought we were going to go. There's been a bunch of people lurking, which has been giving me a lot of fuel. That and the sheepskin soup. But we're going to start from here next time, y'all. So, yeah. Put my armor on. I did. I got my armor on. And my glaive. My jewelry. Keeps unequipping me. Oh, we're dirty. Oh, my God. Well, that doesn't matter. Anyway, y'all. We're going to leave it here for now. Me and old Henry. And yeah, we're going to pick it up from here in the next one. And I have a feeling, I have no idea, but we must have gone through quite a few. What quest are we on now? We're on Hunger and Despair. So we'll have to see how far we are in. But we'll probably find that out next time. When we started today, we were on quest 11 out of 20. Yay for the lurkers. What's up, Glitch? My most reliable lurker. Yeah, so we will start from here, and maybe this will be it. I'm still not in a hurry to finish, but we got to be getting close. Good God, they've put a lot of content in here. I dig it all for sure. But yeah, they have really portrayed a siege here where I am feeling hungry and desperate and sad and trapped. You know, I got captivated when the siege started because I'm like, okay, fight. But now it's like, you spend actually very little with fighting, and then when they do, they cutscene you into it without your armor because you weren't prepared. Anyway, I'll stop complaining about that. We managed to get through that. Luckily, Henry's pretty leveled up with his sword and stuff, and we poisoned it, and they do make the invaders pretty squishy, just so you can get through those kind of scenes. Anyway, y'all, I appreciate everybody hanging out, making it to the end of this one. We'll probably stream this the next official time, which is Saturday, and maybe we'll get to the end. So much good content, very well written. They really have done this well, man. They put everything into it. They're not cutting any corners here. Tomorrow, if I'm up to it after work, we might check out the beginning of Path of Exile 2 Dawn of the Hunt and just start our new Huntress character. I will not be playing through the whole campaign with you guys on that, but we might check it out in the beginning, or I might just play myself. We'll see how it goes. But I will definitely be here on Saturday to continue Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. We are doing this game. We are doing it. So thank you, everybody who's in here. If you liked it, think about leaving a like on your way out. If you're a lurker who's new here, think about subbing so you'll see the next one and all the other games I do. In the meantime, though, y'all, thank you very much just for hanging out with me, keeping me company while we play some games, making it to the end of this one. And I will see you all in the very next one. Yes, I will be sleeping in my armor. From this, I've learned my lesson, man. Keep that armor on. And you're right. They let Hans put his on. Still complaining. Anyway, y'all, thank you very much. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye.
That's a good one.